I am fucking muted. Thank you very much, Kaylee. Okay, back to the start. Callie, welcome in. I was totally talking to you when you initially got here. Whoops. How are you doing today, lovely? Annie, welcome in as well, you beautiful, beautiful girl, you. And Kaylee, welcome in as well, you beautiful girl. And Jay, welcome in, you beautiful, beautiful man, you. How are you guys all doing today? Whoops. I thought I was going insane for a second. No, I'm just an idiot. Happens. No, what would it even be a stream without a little bit of scuff though? Come on, we gotta start off that way. Ronan, welcome into you beautiful fucking Giga Chad you. What do we name Aaron, guys? What are we naming this thing? Something awful. Something terrible. Or else I'm just gonna name it something absolutely unhinged. Destruction. It is just gonna end up sitting in the box, so I think we're just gonna go Iron Bug. I was gonna go with Iron Dong. I think Iron Dong is the way. I think this is how we do it. This is how we do it right here. Bye, Iron Dong. You would have been really, really awesome to get earlier in the game, but by now, womp womp. Doing well, thank you. Had a productive day. I see you didn't get enough sleep from last stream. I did. I did get enough sleep. I slept like a whole proper 9 hours. Why am I showing up to Iron Dong? Who knows, Grimmy? Who knows? I would never name Pokemon anything sus. Nothing sus at all. So, we need to go get this Shedinja paralyzed. I have taught it Toxic and increased the PP to 14. We're going to use this to completely and utterly troll the last battle, the champion. I don't even need to level it up, but I think we're going to level it up to 38 because it gets Shadow Ball, just for safety's sake, in case Toxic doesn't work. But that'll be easy. We don't need to EV train it. We don't need to worry about it at all. This is literally a pure Trollmon. A very, very good Trollmon at that. And unfortunately, I did end up putting away Wasabi because we need room for Shedinja, and being able to completely wipe the champion all on its own is worth it. Squealer will be able to very effectively cover the Ghost type because it learns Shadow Ball. Amazing. And also doesn't take damage from Ghost type moves. So all of their stab moves are completely ineffective against it. That covers 2. There's an Ice Gym, and fighting is really good against Ice. And we have Horny Boy here. So between Horny Boy and Whale Rain, we should be able to completely clear that. And then the Water type, the 4th leader or member, like 80% of his stuff gets wrecked by Whale Rain. Except for his Milotic, which is actually pretty scary, but I think we're just going to Salamence Blast that. And just kill it with, like, pure disgusting attack power. The only thing that Vileplume would be really, really good for would be that gym. I could get rid of Grimtails for Vileplume instead. But obviously we love Grimtails, and I don't want to put it in the box. It's tough decisions. It's tough decisions, folks. I don't know exactly what to do. For now, what we need to do is level everything up to level 58. Which is a lot. Which is a lot indeed. And oh yes, we need to get some better moves on Golbat. Or on Salamence. Because right now with Headbutt, it's like mid. We definitely want something a little bit better. But I was just coming in here to get our Pokemons. And we did get an Aaron, and Aggron is amazing, but we're also not leveling up another one. fudge that. But yeah, the reality is, I don't think Grimtails is going to be the one we want to use for the Elite Four. I think it's going to be Vileplume, almost entirely to shred up Melodic. Because we don't have any electric types, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. But that'll just be so much more effective against Melodic, except for the fact that it has ice moves, which is not good for us. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? For now, the big thing is everyone needs to level up, and everyone needs to level up a lot. And we need to get some moves for this this beefcake. Because as powerful as it is, right now its moveset kind of crappy. We have only Fly. Fly is the only good move it has right now. And unfortunately, we already used our Earthquake TM. I think I want to get it Hyper Beam, which I think I can buy. I think I can just straight up buy Hyper Beam from, where is it? Was it Lily Cove that has the department store? Zara, welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind me just yapping here, trying to figure out what we're going to do. W legendary golden first crown fish. Oh, you got a legendary first golden crown as your first fish of the day. It's going to be a good day, Grimmy. Maybe today is the day that you actually get to catch yourself. Maybe it is today. Can I buy Hyper Beam? Or do I have to Gamba for Hyper Beam? I can't remember. But yeah, no, we definitely need some better moves for our Salamence. That's going to be kind of a big deal. There it is, Hyper Beam. That's going to be good. Goober, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing as well? How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm really, really fucking hoping, Zara, that this is the last day of Pokemon. I want to play Skyward Sword so bad. But we can't play it, not until we finish up here. But Hyper Beam should give this thing the ability to basically just like one-shot everything in existence. We don't need Dragon Breath, so we'll get rid of that. And I really, really wish we could have taught it Earthquake, but I unfortunately used it. We don't need Brick Break. Aerial Ace is good, but also probably not what we want to use. Steel Wing gives us some type coverage, but isn't stab and isn't 100% accuracy. Which means Aerial Ace will do more. We can always overwrite Aerial Ace if we want. At least it's attack stab. And it'll still do more damage than Headbutt. Even though it's lower because it's stab. So yeah, let's do that. Not terrible, not terrible. Okay. Now it has a clear the house move. It has a dragon type move, and it has 2 flying type moves. This will, like, absolutely shit on anything that it touches, because its attack is just so terrifyingly high. That is dragon coverage, which gives us a few options for a few different mons. That allows us to avoid bullshit. And then that is, though it's low power, it's stab and physical based, which means it'll still do a terrifying amount of damage to most stuff. That's good. Iron is my box at least. Cool. You know what, Grimmy? We're gonna go put you in a special box. We got this. We're gonna give you your own space. All to yourself, so you're not crowded with all these other rabble. Put Grimmy in a jar. You don't need the grass box. No, yeah. You get a nice... Is there a firebox? Can I make a firebox? I probably can. I'm gonna go right in the middle. We're gonna put you in a box with nothing but a giant pant snake. Yep. Just you and a massive pant snake hanging out, having a grand old time. Wallpaper. Volcano. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I love it. Beautiful. Perfection. Did the Goober Pokemon die? No, no Goober. You're also still in here. You're just chilling in the box because unfortunately we have gotten some powerhouse Mons. And Goober just, he didn't make the cut. I'm sorry. But he's still here, alive and well, chilling at level 35. Now what we need to do is... Okay. I'm happy with Salamence. It's not like a perfect moveset. I really should have saved the Earthquake TM for Salamence. It would have been a much, much, much better fit, and we could have put it over probably Aerial Ace. But Fly, Aerial Ace, Dragon Claw, and Hyper Beam is a pretty goddamn good moveset. We can definitely work with that. Whoops, let's check everyone out here and see what they got going on. You will learn your power move at level 55, which will one-shot a lot of different stuff. And for now, your moveset is great. Absolutely fantastic. Not an Orca, I believe, is also good to go. Yeah, Surf, Ice Ball, Ice Beam, Aurora Beam. The only thing we could do is teach it Blizzard, which we can also just go buy over Aurora Beam. That wouldn't be a terrible plan either. Yeah, let's get him Blizzard. Kind of dangerous, but sometimes we just got to go for the big guns. And hope and pray we actually hit. We're just doing some final move stuff here for these guys so that they're ready to go. It's only 70 accuracy though, which is not great. If we're using it, we're in a pinch though, for sure. And like, Ice Ball is good. It's rollout but ice style, which is actually a really good move, but the problem is it kind of takes too long to warm itself up. And I think I would rather... Yeah, I think I'd rather have Blizzard. I think I'd rather have Blizzard than Aurora Beam. That's good. Okay, he's done. Exploud isn't getting much better. This thing has wicked, wicked moveset right now. Yeah. Screech, Shadow Ball, Hyper Beam, Strength. That is just tanky AF. So we're not getting better than that. And then this is going to be Toxic Staller. This is literally just to troll the last, the Elite Four. And I need to get it paralyzed before I go in. Absolutely necessary, 100% that I get that thing paralyzed before we go use it. Because it is susceptible to Toxic. That's the only move that the champion has that can actually touch it at all. And as long as we paralyze it beforehand, I can just Toxic every single one of them and let them die on stall, which is a hilarious way to deal with the champion battle. And I love that level of troll. I think that's fucking awesome. Okay. There's our Mons. I'm happy with the moveset. I'm happy with our coverage. We have at least one to clear out everything. I can't really do a whole lot to make this better. I would really, really love to get like Solar Beam for this instead. It might end up dying, but it's better than having Grim and having Grimmy die. Yeah, I think this is the way. We would have to go get Solar Beam from the Safari Zone and go switch out for the Mach Bike, which we could do, but I don't think we're gonna do. No. Yeah, Goober never dies. Yeah, Goober is invincible and immortalized now because he ain't going anywhere. So it's literally just get through Evergrande, which I probably need my HM slave for now that I think about it. We have strength. We probably need Rock Smash. And we probably need Waterfall. So we'll store Shedinja for now. And we'll take out Meryl, because we need it. Sus Wasabi? Yeah, we renamed the Vileplume to Sus Wasabi in honor of Zero, which I thought was amazing. Me swinging around my pee-pee. Sheesh. Happy you're all okay. Oh, Goob, the stories. Yeah, the stories were so bad. We actually did tell, we told Goober about it yesterday, but we didn't tell Goober, if you know what I mean. Okay. We're good. It's just make our way through here and then level the fuck up. That is all we really need to do right now. And honestly, Salamence will probably be able to one-shot, like, a lot of stuff. A very large amount of stuff. Oh, you actually lived, you son of a bitch. You're not supposed to be able to live. I think that VOD is unedited. Proceed at your own risk. Yep. Basically, that is very much a proceed at your own risk kind of deal. Gusto sent me screenshots from some of the text redeems y'all did, but I don't think it was enough context. Get out of here. Get out of here, Golbat. But unfortunately, this is just going to be like, we got to quickly book it through everyone here. I should also, like, honestly, I shouldn't even fight the trainers. Because these are all going to be cool trainers. They're actually going to have tough mons. Like that. And, yeah, I don't really want to deal with them, to be honest. And I'm really worried about Explosion. Really worried about Explosion. Of course you did. I guess I could use fighting against this. That probably would have been the smarter move, was to use Heracross, but... hopefully you're quite slow. We can just pedal dance you to death. This is also going to be not very effective, though. Still kills. We're good. Miracle Seed for the win. Poison type doesn't really matter. We can just use Orca. Nothing sus ever happens in my streams. I only ever top shelf little guys with say-so activities. I totally believe it. That sounds super duper accurate. Yeah, see, these guys are actually, like, tough. Quite tough indeed. Doesn't help that I'm only a couple levels higher than them, but I would have hoped for a little bit more damage. Get out of here, Albert. Poppers, welcome in, welcome in. We got a mod in the house. Be careful, guys. Stream is now protected. Fully protected. To be honest, we should probably just, like, run through here and get to the top first. Yeah, we're going to avoid the wild fights until we're actually through. We're going to have more than enough fights forced on us on the way anyways. I'm actually going to go for Max Repel. Max elixirs are good. We'll actually probably need to use those a few times in the Elite Four because of not having a lot of power points for some of our moves. And Willie, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Iron, hey chat. How are all of your spectacular faces? We are doing well. Oh, it's freaking Willie. I did not see this guy coming. Whoops. Or friggin', what's this guy? Wally, not Willie. Sorry, Willie. This guy's way lamer than you. I mean, Dragon Claw is super effective. Let's try Dragon Claw. But our special attack is way lower. I don't know if that'll one-shot. Hey, one-shot. Nice. Get out of here, Altaria. Delcatty, that is fairy fighting type? No, they didn't introduce fairy yet. It's just fighting type. Get him, horny boy. Should one shot. Yup. And a crit hit, too. Who knows if we needed it or not. I'm gonna say a swear fug. Hi Willie. Hi Willie. Where's Wally? I mean Waldo. Basically, yes. Gardevoir is pure psychic. Yes, we want to change. Who can screw up psychic type? Squealer has Shadow Ball. That'll do the trick. That's not a good move, buddy. Not a good move. You are not going to be lasting that long. 2 hits. Yeah, 2 hits. That's what I thought. Ooh, that's dangerous. Come on, Squealer. Fucking Future Sight. That's gonna do... Oh, it failed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Please don't miss. Thank you. Gardevoir goes down. Roselia, Poison Grass. We will switch to not Norca and Ice Beam this fucker to death. I'm waiting for Iron to check the chat. Did I miss something? I eat the homework. I too eat the homework. Yeah, Farah wouldn't be for another 3 generations. The Pokemon is so cute. Wait, Iron is the horny boy going after the cute kitty? Oh my gosh. Of course you went there, Viv. Of course you went there. And yes, that is exactly what happened. Horny boy absolutely destroyed that cat. That very cute cat. Zero, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today, lovely? Okay, Magneton. Yes. We will switch to Horny Boy, because fighting, I'm pretty sure fighting is good against Steel. We're about to find out. Can't remember if it's super effective or not very effective. And I think it has Levitate, which means Earthquake won't work. I think it has Levitate. Does Magneton have Levitate? Gen 3. Does Magneton have Levitate? Gen 3. Not an ability. Okay. So we can't actually Earthquake it. See you later. I bring my opponent to -6 accuracy and they still hit me. Then I go to +1 evasiveness and I can't hit them at all. I know. This is how it always goes, Willie. I have, like, the worst RNG luck ever. So basically, if there's a chance of me losing, I expect to lose. That is pretty much how it goes every time. Bye, Willie. You will never catch up to me. Never, ever, ever. You're not allowed. The only thing I'm really scared of is Explosion. Like, running into an Explosion team and not being ready for it would be absolutely terrible for us. He could destroy my kit. What? Que? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Just like up from my nap? Nice. How was the nap, Zero? I mean, what? Who said that? Uh-huh, Vivi. Who indeed? Who would say such a thing? Zero, hi, good time. And how do you 2 iron? We're good, we're good. Flying is super effective. That'll definitely one-shot. Just absolutely smashed that Rosebud. It was good, passed out like a corpse. That is always the best kind of sleep anyways. Oh, really? Damn it. Damn it. Why you gotta do this to me, dirty rat? Okay, well, I guess we wander around in the dark. Because I did not bring the Mons to get through here properly. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm gonna lurk in Fish. Sounds good. No dreams. You need to try harder. Natty Geo, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Puppers, if you'd shout out our raider, pretty please. Nox Magnum, welcome in as well. How are you guys doing today? We are just starting up here. Our little Pokemon adventure. It's pretty much just Elite Four and then hope we don't die. Okay, yeah, this is actually how we go back. So we can't go... I don't think we can actually go in this way at all. I was really hoping we wouldn't need Flash to get through here, because I don't want to, like, gimp our team. but I might have to. I might not have a choice. We might be gimping the team. Okay. We need to go up there. Somehow, some way. And what were you up to, Natty? Let's take a look. Also, thank you for the follow there, Error, and Beep Jeep, welcome in. Final Fantasy 14. How was Final Fantasy? Just finishing on Realm Reborn. Nice. If you guys don't know Nat Geo, go Natty Geo, go check them out. They are they've been in here a few times now. They're pretty kick-ass, pretty awesome dude. And you'll very much appreciate their streams, especially if you're into Final Fantasy. Okay, I don't think we can actually get up there. Maybe we do need to go through the freaking dark tunnel. Oh, I gotta go find which Pokemon knows Flash. I can't even remember which one we taught that to. Because I don't think we're getting through here otherwise. I completely forget the layout for this entire area. Yeah, we're not getting in there. Okay. The only place we can go is into the dark tunnel. Let's go check out what's going on so we can actually do the puzzles or see the puzzles. Oh, are they gender neutral? Oops. Gender neutral it is. Go check them out. Mistakes were made, folks. Mistakes were in fact made. Yep. Smack me with the sandal. Smack me with the sandal twice. I probably deserve it. I've been called sister brother before. That works. Cover all the bases. That way you can't get in trouble. Okay. I guess we need to get rid of someone else so I can have Flash. Maybe I should just, like, look up which HM moves we need. And who the frick knows Flash? Or can learn Flash? I don't care if we have to give it to someone random. Probably Chinchu. Probably Detrivance as well. One of these two will work. I'm willing to bet this thing can learn Flash. I mean, I call men and women dude all the time, but I feel like you should probably make an effort to not use that if someone is gender neutral. I'm non-binary, so it doesn't matter. I guess dude sounds more manly online than IRL. Flash, please just learn Flash. I'll be in my box in the corner. Miss Anya? Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your box in the corner. Hope it's very, very comfy. It does not matter. Fury Swipes. Bye-bye, Fury Swipes. So I don't like this, because, like, we kind of get, like, heavily gimped. What do we need to get through Victory Road? Do I need to? Surf, Waterfall, Rock Smash, Strength, and Flash is helpful but not required. Okay, yeah. So I do need to have 2 Mons just to get our HM coverage. Which means we're going to have to go through very, very gimped. Kind of dangerous, to be honest. But, yeah. Oh, also, Geo, if you need to go do your after-stream care, if you need to go take care of yourself, if you need to do anything at all after stream, please feel free to do so. You absolutely should be taking care of yourself, and that goes for the rest of the raiders as well. If you want to stick around and watch me play Pokemon, we're going to be getting through Victory Road. We're going to be doing a little bit of leveling up, and then we should be finishing the game completely today. I am very excited to go play Skyward Sword, and that is what's on the menu next. I got Skyward Sword HD, I got a capture card, I have everything sorted out, and that is what I want to do. And then shirt off, you're welcome. I'm very guilty of referring to my male coworkers as girly. Yes. Yes. And online makes it so much easier to keep track of it all, too. I don't know what's happening. I just looked over and saw... You're going too quick. Can't see you. I just looked over and saw it discussed. I'm not in Cali, but Iron did think I was a surfer bro, apparently, so I'm on the same wavelength with Viv. Shirt off. Y'all are welcome. Yes. Bring out the abs. Show the people. I'm sure they will appreciate it. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Chaos. Chaos is ensuing in here, as usual. As freaking usual. I do have to leave, but I appreciate you trying to keep me around. No. Do your thing, Natty. Do your thing. Self-care, very much more important. I call my male partner my wife. Beautiful. Love the gender reversal. The way to do it. And baby girl, yes. He got it. I don't know what's happening. We got this. What do we do? Oh, fuck. I gotta get more... What? Shit, I should do that before the rush. Some more what, Vivi? Board wax. Board wax. Yes, clarification was in fact necessary. Definitely necessary. Okay, let's see if we can actually see this puzzle and figure out what's going on here. Lash him. Okay, things make sense again. See, I feel like we don't press that one. I feel like we go here. And push this way. And then go here and push this way. Yeah, oh my god. Seeing makes things so much easier. Can we break you? This is just like, have all... It's called sex wax, but it's a wax for surfboards. Good coverage. Good coverage indeed. I totally believe you, Vivi, and I'm totally gonna fact check that and not just expect the worst of you. Toad's talking about board backs. Exactly, Jay. Same boat as you. I believe it. I believe it 110%. Totally not shaking my head right now. Okay, yeah. See, this is the thing. We're gonna get caught in a bunch of battles, and we're not gonna have our full squad. So we're kind of just gonna have to hope and pray that our superpowered dragon can cover anything, and we don't get wrecked. Oh, also, Anya, thank you very much for the follow as well. I didn't see that one there. Yeah, okay. This is fine. This is fine. I will take this matchup any day. Just get double aerial aced. Probably still takes 2 hits, but nope, not even. Get wrecked, nerd. Mawile is ground steel. Honestly, doesn't even matter. Just get double stabbed. Ground moves don't work on us anyways. If it knows rock slide, we'll still be able to eat it. And it'll probably two-shot it. Yep. See, that would be good if I didn't also have special attacks. Yeah, just use KY jelly on my PB&Js. Sex wax is not good for sex. I'll mostly be in my box. No worries at all, Anya. Hope you are very comfortable in your box. And we will be here when you want to poke your head out. Surfing is one thing I can never get my head around. I always take a dive, and I've lost a board before. I've only been windsurfing. I've never been proper surfing before in my life. Why surf when you can swim? I mean, surfing inevitably turns into swimming, especially if you're not good at it. You D-Chens, I swear it's actually a thing. Yeah. Definitely a thing. Definitely a thing for sure. I'm on your side, Viv. You're 100% right. I had to grow up around enough surfers that it was a common sight, and I just stopped questioning it. Viv, to be clear, I do believe you, but I cannot let this opportunity go, and I must point out the fact that you were like, oh, dude, I need to go get more sex wax with zero context, because it's fucking fantastic. I can't even swim. No! Don't go in the water then. I spent like way too many years lifeguarding and seeing people pretty much drown themselves out of not smartness. If you can't swim, stay out of the deep end. Iron, get ready to get such a shitty cramp. Get me a pound of sex wax. Yeah. What are you going to use the sex wax for, Zero? That's the question. I can only imagine what you had planned. Okay. Yeah, I think we're very much just going to rely on Salamence to murder everyone throughout this entire place. We're just going to cause as much trouble as humanly possible. Iron, hear me out. Shorter fish cooldown time, just temporarily. You know what? I could change it to a minute. I don't really have a problem with it only being 1 minute instead of 2. Ground type, perfect, nice and safe. Aerial Ace. Wow. Wow, that, you tried real hard, Sandslash. You tried real hard. We appreciate you and everything that you do. And we're totally not going to Moida. Fire type, also not good for you. I gotta admit, aside from Ice being 4 times effective and us not being able to put Salamence in front of anything that has an Ice move, not bad. Oh, there is one scary Mon in the entirety of the Elite Four. And it's a Walrein that knows Sheer Cold. And Sheer Cold is a one-hit KO. And that scares me. That scares me real bad. It may only have a 30% chance of hitting, but like, yeesh. Yes, want to find out, Iron? Don't threaten me with a good time, Zero. Don't threaten me with a good time. You never know how I'll react. Zero, it's for generating friction unless you like heat play, plus it's fucking expensive. You know what? You know what? Sometimes a little added friction works, okay? Do we have something over here? Okay, let's go back to our repel strat. I don't really want to fight stuff in here until we're all the way through. And we did bring Waterfall and Dive. Thank you, Meryl. Is it a trap? Should we go for it? I feel like we should go for it even though it's obviously a trap. This is probably going to be a terrible fight. I can feel it now. I'm gonna just find a corner and sits there. Just sit back, sip some tea, and watch the chaos unfold in here. No, she's actually right. It's so fun. It's so funny. It's accurate. I just like adding fuel to this particular fire. You said fire, Kaylee. The arson will occur now. There's no stopping it. I started too early. I'm sorry. As long as you don't finish early, we'll be fine. Wow. Wow. Just get one shot by a 60 power move, why don't you? Ooh, Electrode. I hate it. Honestly, I'm hyper beaming this thing. Disappear from existence. Just not exist anywhere near me, you exploding son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll switch to avoid the cool off. We'll go to Squealer for Shadow Ball, and that should still one-shot. Alright, you skipped several chats with important context. You guys are going real quick right now. I'm having a little difficulty catching every single chat, and playing the game. Can you tell I have ADHD? I said how long ago I'm gonna finish homework. I made my entire personality a horn dog. I find it hilarious. You know what? I see absolutely nothing wrong with this, Zero. Absolutely nothing wrong at all. Shift tree, we will switch to not an orca for ice beam. I haven't started it. It's alright, Viv. I'm with you. A little bit of procrastination goes a long way sometimes, Viv. A long way indeed. Ice beam that shit. Bye-bye, shift tree. Get one shot, nerd. Nerd. Bye-bye. Poor Iron, it's okay. Lock in, buddy. I'm doing my best. I'll catch 90% of it. The ADHD in me hates the idea for homework. Yeah, ADHD and homework have never exactly gone well. What do we get? A full heal. Wow, I'm so glad that I risked life and limb against an explosion electrode for a full heal. We are going to buy, like, a hilarious number of full restores to do this. Oh, another one. Sure, why not? Let's go. It wants to eat pretzels and watch streams. Oh, I am right there with you, Vivi. Right there with you indeed. Oh, look, something else to get absolutely eviscerated. I'm not even going to try. We're going to go for not very effective attacks, and it's still going to get wrecked. You still have no chance. I think this is still not very effective. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's such a shame. Such a shame indeed. See, I kind of feel like that should be doing more damage. Is flying not physical in this? That would be stupid, but I wouldn't be surprised. I know how to make pretzels. I'll make some for you. Homemade soft pretzels are kind of amazing. Kind of one of my favorite things ever. So if you're bringing the pretzels, Viv, yeah, you can come over anytime. There's a place in Brazil called Mr. Pretzel, and I love it. However, it doesn't exist here in this city I live in now. Oh no! Pretzel deprived. J-Dog, booba, booba, booba. Catch this attention. Have you ate higher? I mean, I guess it was effective, pups. I guess it was effective. I did, in fact, eat this morning. We are good, and I have tea. I had coffee. We got water. I slept properly. Nah, we're taking care of ourselves. We fine. We're not doing the double battle. We'll do another super potion just because. And we continue the fight. Pretzel baking date? Yes. And show me the pretzels after. Oh, this thing knows explosion. I hate everything about this existing. I think I might just hyper beam this into oblivion as well. Bye-bye. No existing. You know explosion. I know you know explosion. And we are not dealing with it. And when I get my stand mixer back, yeah, I guess 100%. Lantern has electric moves, which are fine because of dragon typing eliminates them. And ground moves suck. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Probably just aerial ace it. Oh, right. Flying resistance. That doesn't work, though. That'll probably kill. I'm waiting for Viv to make me her famous brisket so I can die happy. I do, in fact, want to see brisket pictures too, Viv. We need brisket in our lives. It's very, very important. The tension's giving me stomach pain. Oh, I'm right there with you, buddy. I am right there with you. I am not looking forward to to this Elite Four fight. Not even a little bit. That'll one-shot. That'll almost definitely one-shot. Bye, Metacham. Nice knowing you. Dorko, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, buddy? Another Clay Doll. Another Hyper Beam. I'm really worried about missing those. These things are terrifying, man. Explosion is just so bad. So bad for a Nuzlocke run. The fact that it exists is just not cool. I have no idea which direction we're supposed to go. We're just, we're winging it here. Did we already come this? We did. We did already go that way. Okay. Maybe the other direction here? Yes. Okay. Oh, Psychic. I mean, that's good. We don't really have anyone that can effectively use it, but that's a really, really good move. Unless this is like a different spot? No, this is definitely the same spot. Okay, we gotta find somewhere else we can go. Honestly, this cave sucks. I hate everything about it. Okay, there we go. That's where we go. More double battles. Okay, we'll continue to keep this thing fully healed for safety. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Also, the summer is extra long for me, so like expect some fish photos. Oh, yeah. I am very much expecting the fish photos. I've heard epic tales of master fisherwoman, I suppose, Vivian. And I would very, very much like to see them. They better be huge. They better be monster fishes. I want to see like a 900-pound tuna and nothing smaller. If it's smaller, you're in trouble. Brisket babes. I wish I had money to spend on brisket right now, but it's very expensive. Really? I find briskets are usually like really cheap. Like really, really cheap. Okay, I hate these things, but we should be able to just crush this with Dragon Claws. Peanut butter cookies are so good. They are, in fact, so good. No way you're even, like, remotely hurting me. Go bye-bye. See you later, Lunatone. Pleasure knowing you. Thanks for stopping by. We only see like 40 to 60 pounds at my home harbor, but we do get Marlin. Ooh, Marlin is pretty freaking cool too. It's definitely going to... Nope, I was expecting to heal it. Somehow got to get myself a tuna trip this summer. Iron likes them big. You got it, Zero. Yep. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You like some chunky. Thanks for the shout out. Ah, Apollo, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Jay's on that. Mod extraordinaire. Oh geez, sorry. Okay, we got that. Real to get brisket where I live right now, it's like 30 plus American and I don't have the extra money for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually does sound about right. Well, right now, Salamence is just kind of crushing everything into the dirt for us. Just fight this one too. I want to be able to check both sides. I'm very, very, very glad that we took the extra time to train this. Because the Elite Four is going to suck. But honestly, I'm like, what I'm really excited for is trolling the ever-living shit out of the champion. Like the fact that we can just fully and completely troll um the champion of the Elite Four with Toxic and one Pokemon is gonna bring me such great joy. Like such great joy. Almost as good as the Sabrina cheese. I'm doing okay. Beautiful, Apollo. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Motto. Can be up to like 50. We don't get the big game tuna, sadly, but we get a nice amount of everything, depending on how much you get. Yeah, I was going to say, I've seen them about that expensive before, too. But it's such a, like, massive chunk of meat that the price per, like, kilogram is actually very good. Unfortunately, Iron, I'm my own sugar daddy, and I'm broke AF. I'm sorry, Grimmy. I'm so sorry. Would send you a brisket. Would send you a big fat hunk of meat. Okay. I guess this is probably where we're supposed to go. Which means let's check the other direction here quickly as well to see if there's like an item down here. Okay, this is probably actually where the item is. See, I'm the main income in the house, but between paying for my puppy and some bills, I'm broke right now. When you say puppy, do you mean the SO or do you mean an actual puppy? We're talking about big meat now. What did I miss? We're talking about brisket. Brisket, Apollo. Nothing sus would ever be discussed in this stream at all. Because we're very, very wholesome people who never, ever, 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 ever talk about inappropriate things. Nope, not us. Couldn't be me. Bye-bye, Cacturn. See you later. I could afford it, I just don't have the kitchen. Ah, yes. Can I order your big fat hunk of meat too? Or is that a Grimly exclusive? Jesus, Jay. Cheese and crackers. A big fat hunk of meat Apollo. I'm like very kind of super mid at barbecue, and I thought, and I brought off brisket. Dragonclaw. My actual puppy, nice. Oh, you got a puppy, Zero. What kind of puppers? Stop lying. Very wholesome. I mean, wholesome. I mean, wholesome. Oh, yeah, sounds about right, babe. Sounds about right. Right, brisket, that's the subject. Very innocent here, just a big hunk of meat we're trying to get into people's mouths. Exactly, Kaylee, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. Not you two. I ain't falling for that trick. Is this the exit? Okay, thank God. Okay. Is there a May rival battle that is gonna catch me off guard? Is the question. Or was it just the Wally fight? Guess we're about to find out. Okay. Poke Center acquired. Let's talk to you real quick. Let's grab our Mons. And now I should like very, very seriously take a look at the final fight here and decide who is coming with us and who is staying behind. I think this is going to be our team, but I want to make sure that we have at least one or two that can handle everything along the way. Because, yeah. Repels effect wore off. Perfect timing. Like, I know 110% we're bringing this, so we can just level this up to 50, like 57, I guess. Right now. But now the grind begins. Now we have to get everyone up to an appropriate level to fight. While I do a little bit of research here in the background on exactly what we're going to be fighting. Basically, I desire perfection. I do not want to have any chance of screwing this up. So we need to make sure we get the right stuff for the job. Alright, first one is all dark type, which is actually super duper easy for us because it means that Heracross will just absolutely smash the entire squad, probably in one hit each. And that takes care of that. Second one is pure ghost type gym. And we might need more than one hit, but X-Cloud should actually be able to crush that gym as well, equally effectively. Because it's normal type, which means it completely, like, is immune to all of their ghost type moves, which is a lot of them. And, it has Shadow Ball, which means it has a super effective attack. And decent, not amazing, but decent special attack. So I can probably just crush the whole gym with that and be safe. Plus, Salamence can cover any flaws along the way. No, because we'll lose right now. The highest level Mon that we have to fight is 58. And although, like, we're going to troll it with Shedinja, which makes the last one completely and totally easy, we can't do that. Oh, you know what? I also had a white flute. We can use that to make this a little faster. I used the Poke Flute. I used the lure. Let me get more Mons. There we go. Thank you, J-Dog. It's on Thursday. Puppy pics and videos. Yes. I love the Pokemon name. Horny Boy really helps your say-so image. Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it, Apollo? Isn't it just pure perfection? We have Glacia, which is Ice-type gym, which is the only one that I kind of wanted to bring Fire for. But I think Ice is also weirdly weak to fighting, which means we can kind of just use Heracross again to crush the entire gym, which is nice. And I want to say Ghost might even be weak to Bug. Possibly. I'll have to check. In which case Heracross can also crush that. The only thing that's scary here is Whalerain, which is Ice Water. But again, we'll just use Heracross. We'll just use Heracross and Fighting Move and hope and pray that we one-shot it. Because, yeah, that should be effective. And then Dragon Trainer is a little rough. Shelgon, Altaria, Kingdra, Flygon, and Salamence. But Salamence and Altaria are both 4x weak to Ice types, and we have Ice type. So that'll be one shot, which means his hardest Mon is just going to get wrecked by Whalerain. Kingdra is the only thing there that we don't have a super effective move for. And Kingdra's scary and all. But it also doesn't know a dragon move, so we can just use Salamence to crush that. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then Wallace, we're gonna troll with Toxic. The only one that we can't Toxic is Tentacruel, Poison Water type. Which is kind of scary, but not that scary. We can just use Salamence probably to crush him. Oh, it knows Ice Beam. Never mind, we don't want to use Salamence against that. That is like one of the only ones we don't want to use Salamence against. I can just Shadow Ball that. We'll just use Shadow Ball. That'll be the only one that we have to actually properly fight. And then the rest of the entire team can just be toxic to death. So we only have to level that up to 38 as well. We might go a little bit higher just for... Is the Agile command dead? It shouldn't be. No, there we go. Prophecy has been fulfilled. You're the chosen one to watch ads. We're sharing the corner and giggling. Lights on, V, Jesus Christ, with Max PPJ. Me, Zero, and Jay just in the sus corner. Yep, where you guys belong. Where you all belong. You're sharing the corner. I don't know if you're giggling. You might be doing something else with each other. And Nikki, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had yourself a fantastic nap. Hope church wasn't too hard on you. Hope the priest couldn't tell that you weren't religious. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I find that command is often just a little wee bit slow. But yeah, no, this should be a good team. This should be a great team. I guess we just keep aerial acing over and over and over and over and over again. We're going to be well over 200 attack when this is all said and done. I'll do 57 for everyone, because the highest we have to go is 58, and there'll probably be a little bit of leveling up along the way. But I'm really not too worried. Did I change Fish cooldown? I did not change Fish cooldown, Grim. I did not. Give me a sec here. Just for you, Grimmy. Just for today. Do I have to hit save? I probably do. 1 minute fishing cooldown. Half the waiting time, twice the fish. I might even leave it that way. We'll see. Hi, Jay. Thank you, Zero and Cutie Pie. Yes, many fish. I have given you the ability to double fish. Church was mad, just makes me kind of say, what the fuck? I mean, like I said, no judgment to those who are religious, but I am not. And that's after 12, 14, if you count kindergarten, years of Catholic school. Yes, Grim does in fact desire the fish. An aggressive and unstoppable amount of fish. This is our last level up session though, guys. This is, 207 attack. My god, this thing is scary. So scary. Truly a terrifying monster. I love it. I follow a religious belief that churches frown at. We have a Satanist amongst us. Get the devil worshipper. Exactly. Like I just stopped going when I could. Yeah. You know what? I appreciated Catholic school for a lot of reasons. There's a lot of money in the Catholic school system, which means that my overall education was improved dramatically for joining that school. But we did have indoctrination class, and I didn't like it. I had 12 years of Christian school. I don't just emulate good Christian. Don't I just emulate good Christian girl? Definitely, Kaylee. You've never said anything or told us any stories at all that would make me question for a second if you were a good Christian girl. Me too. 16 years. Oh lord, I feel that one, Cutie Pie. Let's go, Zero and Cutie Pie. Discovered paganism when I was like 13 and was so interested. Just a gathering of all the heathens. All the most sus... I mean, that's probably where all the fun parties are at. Let's be real here. I don't think anyone's can say they've ever had, like, a really good time at the church bake sale. But definitely, people have definitely had a good time at a pagan burning party. Nick, want to join us in the sus corner? What have y'all been up to? Sus. Just incomprehensible levels of sus, Nick. Exactly what you expect them to be up to. Welcome back, Goober. Welcome back. How are you doing? This is an odd convo topic. I'm a tap out. Sounds good, puppers. Sounds good. And there's no more mod. Now we're in danger. The stream is no longer protected. I'm not religious, but my existence is generally frowned upon and is a bit uncomfy to be sitting in a room while people say everything about you is illegal, actually. Yeah, I can imagine that not being the best. Mind you, I went to a Christian school from pre-K to middle school, so I hated church, but I was forced. Woo! Hamdis, welcome in, yeah. In all, Jay's probably actually right, though. We should probably drop the religious talk. Not a topic that we should be driving into too hard. Don't want to upset the masses, you know? How do you think I ended up at the party I talked about? Oh my god, high five queen, me too, I'm back. No, I will protect this stream. Line up, maggots. Fantastic work, Goober. Fantastic. Goes full drill sergeant immediately. I like it. Yeah, I agree, Grimmy. I agree. I think Jay is correct on that topic. I'm perfectly alright with that. We shall keep the midnight masses. Yeah, the midnight masses to the right time. Sorry for yelling at y'all. Well, I kind of brought it up myself. That was not your guys' fault. I asked Nick how their day was, and we started spiraling from there. So we gotta shut her down. I'm sorry for yelling at y'all. No, yell harder, Goober. Yell harder. You're so gosh darn cute when you try to be mean, because you're not mean. Sorry, Goober, I'll just go chill in my cage. Good job, Kaylee. And put your collar and leash on while you're at it. I'll be over to deal with you later. We got that. Bad gremlins. Yes, bad gremlins indeed. Oh, so many gremlins in oh so small a space. Goober's unable to be mean, making some fluffy cheese and egg omelet. Ooh, sounds freaking tasty. Save some for me. Let's change to a more stream-friendly subject. So what are y'all's opinions on Pokemon rights? They have the right to remain delicious. Give me some shuckle soup any day of the week. Goober's able to be mean towards game characters. Even then, I think Goober struggles to be mean to game characters. I think it's just a little too much. It's too high of a level of meanness. I got a rubber ducky. Ayo, Grimmy. Now you have a friend for bath time. You know what's funny? As I'm sitting here doing this, I have, like, memories of just running back and forth to do the Elite Four training necessary. Just absolutely drilled into the back of my brain. Because by God, this has been done so many times. Goober absolutely destroys game characters. I saw them look one down and say you look like beef jerky. See, they just meant that they looked tasty. They just meant they looked delicious. Obviously, right, Goober? Right? You would never speak mean about a video game character. That'd be terrible. Just grabbing my tea. This is it though, the final grind, folks. We just got to get everyone up to level, up to snuff. And then it's Elite Four time. Oh, sweet, sweet, delicious caffeine. How I love you. Wow, big damage. Big damage from Hariyama. Now I got kind of vicious with some of the people in Outer Worlds. Goober just venting their anger, their frustrations on digital ones and zeros. I mean, for now anyways, they can't feel pain, they can't get hurt. It's fine. It's totally fine. This isn't even going to take that long. We're getting a ton of XP for every fight. These Hariyamas give like 1,000. And this is like actually the hardest one to level up that we're doing right now. Black tea with honey. Pretty much the same tea I'm always drinking, Grimmy. I do have quite a few other kinds, but we need the high caffeine content tea while we're streaming. Me and Grimmy asking the important questions, yeah. For real, yeah. I feel bad for game characters. Depends on the game character. I'm pretty ruthless towards the ones and zeros. Not gonna lie. I will say terrible, mean things to them. Some of those characters deserve it, can confirm from a recent playthrough. Yeah, Outer Worlds, you were kind of on a rampage, Goober. Now that you say that, I do remember there being some things said. Definitely some things said. Yeah, only 2 more levels for you. Yeah, look at this. It gets a +4 attack, a +3 special attack, and a +3 speed per level up. This thing is just terrifying, actually. I'm so glad we picked this up. It's going to be the linchpin. I don't have something that can actually kill this properly, so we're just going to hand it terrible pain. And Ronan, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing, how you doing? When's the last time you either? What? Also, who wants to hear my little guy programmer Riz? Yeah, let's hear the Riz. Show us the Riz. We desire the Riz. I'm also drinking black tea, so Iron, whether you wish it or not. You are trapped in a tea party with me now illegally. But Grimmy, I would love nothing more than to be in a tea party with you. This seems like a huge W to me. I get way too attached to game characters. When's the last time you either, hey, coffee yesterday, Coke Zero some 7 hours ago. I usually drink nothing but coffee, but I ran out of coffee, and my dumb arse forgot that everything is closed basically all weekend. So I've gone to go get groceries twice because I'm stupid and didn't check the internet. And both times I went, everything's just closed. There's no groceries to be had. So, yeah. Whoops. I have no coffee. I have no milk. Thankfully, I have tons of food, but still. I had to walk to Starbucks today to get my caffeine fix. No Red Bull. I spent most of the day outside, going back out right now. Ah, what are you up to outside, Ronan? What, fun stuff? Yard work? Fun stuff like hanging out with the boys or doing Easter stuff? Or yard work like raking leaves and cleaning up the backyard? Okay, you were part of this tea party? Yes. Inadvertently involved yourself in the tea party. Dang, are you binary? Because you can put your 1 in my 0. Oh my god, this is why I'm still single. You know what? I can agree with that one, Viv. I could agree with that one. That is the best dad joke Riz ever. But, I don't know. Maybe you'll find your nerdy princess with that. Let me brew some coffee then. Thanks, Ronan. Viv. Oh 07 groceries so close and get so far. Yeah, no. I've literally, like, walked my arse all the way there, gotten close enough to see the parking lot, realized there isn't a single car in it, and been like, you're an idiot. It's Easter. There are no groceries. You get no groceries. And then went to Starbucks and waddled my arse home. Tell me when there's honey. I went out to the mouthing to do, plink some stuff. Now I'm heading to the gym. I went to the mountains to pick some stuff. Now I'm heading to the gym. Ah, I see. Hope it was an interesting adventure. Hope you enjoyed your hike. And hope the gym goes well. Get swole. Get jacked, Ronan. Gotta make sure you put on some muscles for the ladies. I mean, we'll probably just one-shot this anyways. Viv, if after Nerdy Prince, yeah. Hey, oh damn, Viv rising left and right. Tonight, your bed. Oh my. How forward of you, Vivi. How very forward. Men confuse me, most likely princess or royalty. I don't know. Men are, I think men are just such simple creatures. Like, we're so unbelievably over-the-top simplified that it becomes confusing to the far more complex gender, the ladies. The trick is, treat us like a dog. All we really want is, like, love and affection and occasional heavy petting. And to be fed. Cover those bases. Most men are happy. That's all it really takes. Oversimplify what you think we need, and you'll probably get it right. Ah. I mean, some of them, Viv? Yes. That's not everyone. No dog wants a collar and a leash. We just put them on for control. That's actually a lie. I definitely had a dog that loved its collar and would get upset when I took it off. Perfect, it'll make it easy to snuggle after. I did not leave my home since Friday because Easter is a prison leave day. And if we leave close to a prison and heard helicopters since Friday roaming around our place, I'm fine. No outies for me, thanks. Damn, Zero. Yeah. Yeah, that's very understandable. I wouldn't want to mix with the local prison population either. Well, almost have one ready to go. Almost. Given it was the highest level one, but it's also the one that takes the longest to level up, so... Salamence is, in fact, going to take more energy and effort than anything else is to get in shape, to get ready to go. I was about to agree with Iron and I heard that dog comment. Yeah. Uh-huh. It was all good until Vivi brought out the collar. Me too. Ah, Viv. You had to step on what was a pretty good analogy. It was almost so good. But yes, the core of that is men are simple creatures. We desire simple things, and if we're given those things, we will show you all the love in the universe. Overcomplicate it, and there's more mistakes to make. If anyone wants to get colored, who am I to judge? Don't knock it till you try. Fair enough, fair enough. Like I said, there's definitely some people who would appreciate that kind of behavior. Only need one more level already. Salamence is already pretty much done. Oh gosh, I will abstain my opinions. I'm trying not to be flustered. Nah, but flustering you, Viv, is fun. Very entertaining. As is Kaylee. And it can be done in like 8 words if you're careful. Hi, Chaos. Bye, Chaos. Oh, Chaos just goes straight for the lurk. I agree. Hi, Chaos. Hi, lovely. How are you doing today? Oh, bye, Chaos. Thanks for the Starbucks, sweetie. I appreciate you. You saved my Easter, because everything's fucking closed. Try me. Try me. Heyo, Nick. Yeah, okay, you guys just chat. We're fine. We fine. We caught up on all the important stuff. Let the Pokemon murder continue. Yeah, this thing is just silly. Absolutely silly. 214 attack. Like... I want to see if you can in 8 or less. I doubt it. Hey Vivi, you want to do a little Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life roleplay? That was about 8 words. I didn't count them. This is my swampy whispers. Yes, exactly. I would, in fact, trudge through your swamp, Viv. Murder. Grim is a super happy fisher. Oh yes, Grim's day has been drastically enhanced by the addition of 1-minute fishing. I win. I win. Sweet, sweet, tasty victory. 2 minutes is too long. It's just enough for my ADHD to override the tism and make me forget I'm fishing. 1 minute is perfect for lawman. I can definitely just see Grimmy sitting there with a 1-minute timer and just fish and then pressing the timer and then fish and pressing the timer over and over and over again on the minute. Also, it was 11 words. Well, that's fine. I can't count anyways, so I'm just going to pretend it was 8. And speaking of fishing... no! Grimmy's been locked out of the fish. The fish, the industrial fishing boat has arrived to cause absolute chaos. We'll wait for the wave to be done, and as soon as it is, we'll get Orca the shout out they deserve. Is that the end of it? Is that the end of it? I do believe it is. If you guys don't know Orca, go check him out. Very cool dude, sultry British accent, fisherman extraordinaire, and can be caught playing a variety of games, things like Fortnite, Minecraft, Overwatch. He's very, very talented, especially at the rhythm games. Go and check him out, go give him some follows, go give him some love. Don't check me out, Iron. Oh, I'm checking you out. I'm checking you out right now. And also, thank you for the... I'm not counting that. For like the 100 or so biddies there, Orca. I do very much appreciate that. Though Grim is probably going to haunt your walls now for a little bit. They were on a fishing roll, and you have in fact commandeered the entire lake. The pond belongs to Orca for like the next 20 minutes or so. Oh my lord, I am so excited to be done with this game. I convinced Iron to 1 minute cooldown. Golbat looks so goofy in this gen. I always found Golbat just looks ridiculously goofy. Gen 1 especially goofy. They have improved him, yes. He definitely looks better, yes. But still kind of a goofball. Oh my god, it lived. It actually survived a hit. Unacceptable. Get Hyper Beam. Oh my gosh, and you missed. How dare you? That's gotta be... That's Vivi. Vivi with the dance party. Love it. I kinda want to join the tea party. Go get some tea, Viv. Get some tea and join the party. It is an open invitation. And Zero with the bounce. We have like no moves left. Just keep attacking stuff. You got this. Oh. Oh. No. No, no, no. That's super dangerous. That's super dangerous. Please don't miss. Okay. No longer doing that to Hariyama. Because, it could totally have one-shot us with a belly drum. Belly drum scares me. Makeup is off, and I have a blister I just found out about when I started, but we vibe nice. I'm glad it's all over, Nick. Get to clean off the makeup, get to get out of the heels, which, I'm sure you looked absolutely lovely, but, hope they were worth the pain. And now you just get to relax, enjoy the rest of your Easter in peace, and, hopefully watch me finish and crush this last section of Pokemon. I am so excited to finish this game so that we can finally play Skyward Sword HD. It is really all I want to do. We paid big buckaroos for sure to get that running properly, and I'm very excited to be able to actually do it. Let's just keep air releasing. Let me slide into the party, then I'll sit in my corner. Zero just wants to watch the party. Just lurk in the corner and be a part of the group. Ouch, but also cozy time. Tea party sus corner crossover. They were in fact one and the same the entire time. Except for Grimmy. Grimmy has no sus. Now I'm cozy with sandwich and eggs. Nice. Sounds freaking tasty. Honestly, not as bad as my Jessica Rabbit heels. Yeah, couldn't pay me enough to wear footwear like that still. Orca has 300,000 more than you. Orca is an aggressive fisherman. He does like to completely commandeer the pond and use a giant net to catch all the fish at once. He's on that industrial fishing life. And Grimmy, you're just there to have fun. You just like throwing the rod in. Also, my brain stopped processing after I heard "let me finish." Unsurprising, Nick. Unsurprising. Just regular levels of sus coming out of Nick today. Alright, one more level. Well, Salamence pretty much ready to go. Again, my only regret is that I wish I'd kept Earthquake to teach to Salamence, because Earthquake Salamence would have been pretty freaking scary for a lot of mons here. But we ball. An ocean of difference between spot 1 and spot 2, one might say. Yeah, pretty much, Grim. That is a very accurate statement. Throw that rod. Y'all reminding me I need numps because I haven't eaten today. Nick, get some food. Feed yourself. Orca's 67% sus. 2 off of a perfect score, Orca. 2% off of perfect score. Go eat Nick. Hold on, let me try sus again. 62% sus. It's probably just from hanging out with us, Grimmy. Probably just from hanging out with us. What's my spiritual PP today? Oh no! Oh no, Grim! You got rocked. You got absolutely rocked by the bot. I'm heating up some homemade pizza from last night. Promise, Grimmy. Good. Excellent work, Nick. Excellent work indeed. You're joking. No. Poor baby. That's better. Orca is actually orca-sized. 18 inches. Sheesh. Orca got the full Monty. The dinner for 3. The third leg. Orca does in fact function as a stool. And Amdus with the 0% sus, the honored one indeed. Alright. That is level 57. We are 1 Pokemon done. We kind of have to be careful in here now that I think about it. Like, some of them are going to do just fine. Some of them not so much. Like, I mean, sure, we're not actually, like, type effective against Zubat, but also just go away, Zubat. I guess, yeah, some of these are going to be a little bit harder to do just because of type matchup. Like, Zubat is fine. Golbat is less fine, especially for Petal Dance. Loudred is fine. We can attack that. Orca stole an inch from everyone. Are you saying that Orca took Grimm's 1 inch? Because I'd believe that. Alright, 10 more levels for this one. We are in for a bit of a grind. Nowhere better to do it, though. This is literally the best place we can possibly grind this out. And once it's done, it's done. At that point, wouldn't he count as a tripedal? Yeah, that was the stool reference. The 3-legged stool. Orca command when? Perhaps when I have a mod here to make one for me. 68% sus, Jay. 1% off of perfection. You were so close. So close indeed. Today is a day of high sus, and I accept it. Yes, the sus, it is a little off the charts today, for sure. I mean, I could sleep powder it. This is probably going to be a 3-strike, and it does no wing attack, which is super effective. So yeah, we'll try this. We'll see how much damage it does. It's a little dangerous to be doing this, but... Oh. Oh. This is bad. Hopefully sleep works out for us. Guys, I will lurk soon. I gotta go to... Soon to go to Anime Man, so just to let you know, thank you for the recent support. We appreciate you, Zero. You are, you're lovely to have around. Always appreciated. And I hope you have fun on the other side. Yeah. This is not good. Not good indeed. Okay, let's get away from this thing. We'll go with... just switch back to Salamence for safety. Try not to die. Amdis, 50% sus. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And we'll just get out of here. Okay, we're not going to fight the Golbats with Vileplume. That is a bad plan. We don't have anything to attack it, because they're poison type as well. Wouldn't constantly fighting the TV duo be both a decent amount of XP, but also a fucking lot of money? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think you can, like, versus seek like that in this game. I'm pretty sure you're forced to like, wait for them to call you. Okay, let's just buy a silly number of full restores. Can't even buy that many. Okay. Buy 15 full restores. And some full heals. And spend the last 2 more full restores. Why not? We're always happy to have you love. Thanks for putting up with us. Bye-bye, Zero. And of course, Cutie, you're amazing and we're happy you're here. I just called being in a mood. Bye-bye, Zero. It's always lovely to have you around. Bye. And never forget, Iron is a sub. Hey, you don't get to leave on that note. You monster. You absolute animal. How dare you? Now that tracks. That sounds about right. Can't remember. I think fighting isn't good against poison. Should probably check this, actually, to be honest. Ground and psychic. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, the only thing that's scary about this is Petal Dance is like a multi-turn move. So we get locked in. We have to hit it once, and then we're just... we're just forced to fight. W0. Not W0. Bad Vivi. Bad Vivi indeed. Petal Dance again. Hopefully we don't get pulled out of the fight this time. Yeah, that's fine. Try to use fake out second turn. Sounds about right. I have a pizza question for y'all. Ranch dipping pizza or no? I've never personally been a fan of dipping pizza in ranch. I prefer like a garlic sauce or something spicy like sriracha. But there's absolutely no problem with it. That might be a war crime. I think Vivi is of the mind that you shouldn't do that, apparently. Sure, why not? I don't know what ranch is. Oh, ranch dressing is like a very, very popular American dressing. Gonna be a little bit of back and forth here for safety's sake. I'm also kind of thinking, like, do we even really need Vileplume? We bring someone else instead. We could bring Grimmy instead. But, like, realistically, we don't actually super duper need either one. Though the ability to burn is kind of useful. Will-O-Wisp is powerful. I would also have to switch. Plus, Grimasaur is able to murder almost everything in here a little bit more effectively. I think we stick with our choice. I think we stick with what we have here, and we just use Saswasabi. Plus the name. The goddamned perfect name. Vivi, we might have to fight. Oh, wow. Depends on type of quality of pizza. I second iron on the garlic or hot sauce, but sometimes the ranch hits different. There we go. Someone else likes it. But yeah, no. Garlic dipping sauce, especially like a nice homemade garlic dipping sauce from a couple of different pizza joints we have around here. Oh, that hits hard. I heard my name. I was debating switching out Saswasabi for Grimtails and putting them back on the team after having done a little bit of research. I just can't quite decide, if we're being completely honest. I'm not sure. May as well level up on them anyways. We'll just switch level on the Golbats. Yeah, that's what a crit looks like. You can just go bye-bye immediately. But also, I kind of don't want to bring you into the Elite Four, Grim, just on the grounds that then you have a chance of being Dedge. And I do not want a Dedge Grimasaur. What's the Wasabi story anyways? Do you want to hear the Wasabi story, Jay? It's horrifically, terribly, incredibly sus. Truly, truly just monstrous. Wompy! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? Who had the Wasabi one? I think it was Pika who got the Wasabi one, I want to say. Not 100%, but I think so. Also, Goob is allowed in my box as part of Little Guy Big PP Club. Oh, Grim, you've set us up for a beautifully and wonderfully sus joke, but I won't say it. I won't say it out of respect. I raise you garlic ranch then. Again, I'm definitely not a huge fan of ranch dressing, Nick. It's not bad, but it's definitely not going to be my first choice. Give me the normal garlic sauce. I'm back, Internet Hiccup. Welcome back, Vivi. I'm making the pizza. I usually just add chili flakes, take out ranch, garlic, or if they have a good marinara. Good marinara sauce can go a long way as well. Definitely, definitely worthy. If I'm making the pizza, we got that. Wampus, hi Grim. With Wasabi's one. I'm vibing in D&D, so I'm lurky. No worries at all, Wompy. Hope you have fun doing the D&D thing. And we shall be here on our final grind before the Elite Four, and then finally being done with Pokemon Emerald. Only like 80 hours deep, probably, by the time we're done. This was such a long game. I did not expect to have to put this much time into it, but here we are. I don't want to risk getting confused either. Like, honestly, it's just not worth fighting these things. I'll just switch. This is my nightmare. I freaking hate these things for this. There we go. If you guys don't know Wompy, go check them out. They do some very, very sus ASMR. I guarantee you you'll have fun. I guarantee you you'll appreciate it. They will, in fact, call you a good boy. I want to make pizza and garlic knots now. I want you to make pizza and garlic knots too, Kaylee. In fact, you should probably do it. For science. Do it for science. Never mind, I think I get the joke. Oh, I'm sure you got the joke, Grimmy. It was staring me right in the face. I had to bite my tongue not to say the joke. We're dealing with some wasabi right now, Odd. We're getting a nice, big flower full of wasabi. Yeah, can't use Horny Boy against these things either, because flying is 4x effective. Fire's like the only thing that these things really need to worry about. Ice Beam, see you later. But they do give like 1,000 XP as well. Yeah, this is it. This is my nightmare. Again, I'm kind of debating pulling out Grim instead. It has way lower special attack though, like way, way lower. Though it isn't split typing. And it does hold charcoal. And it does have better defense and speed. Yeah, I think we stay with Sus Wasabi. The only thing we might have to use it against is like... Yeah, no. And it runs into the same issue with the Ice Gym where all the water types are that I would like to fight with it, as Grimmy will, where Ice-Water split is not good for either one. We're just going to use Heracross. It would be easier to level up is really the only thing. But this one's already like 7 levels higher than it, so... I think Petal Dance is regular effectiveness against Lairon. Yeah, so 2 hit. 1 hit, look at that. And the only one that's actually going to be hard to level up is going to be Shedinja. Shedinja is going to be a little bit of a difficult one. But by God, do I want a toxic stall out Wallace. It's going to make me so very happy. "100% sus, Odd. For science? Yes, for science. Goob is in the general glove box container for little guys for entirely say-so reasons." There we go. There we go. Wording is important, Grimmy. Wording is important, especially here. New cup soon, but I've done nothing today. I'm just a nerd, and the sus score is accurate. It is, in fact, accurate. The bot knows, Odd. The bot knows. That is one Aussie not to be trusted. Pizza baking date night. I'm adding even more to the list. You guys have like baking date nights lined up for an eternity, you two. Endless baking. Okay, come on. Come on, Hariyama. Unfair. I just don't want to fight Nick. I love her too much. Much love for Nick indeed. In freaking deed. Alright, one. Oh my gosh, come on. With the whirlwinds. Really wish we could just one-shot these things. We will before the end of level ups, but we need a couple more levels first. You say that like you don't love how much baking is done in the Discord? Oh, I freaking love how much baking is done in the Discord. The only problem is I can't eat it through the screen, and you guys make me so freaking hungry on a daily basis. The absolutely unbelievably delicious food that you ladies are pumping out on a regular basis is just impressive. You cutie, moi moi moi. We all know Kaylee has a bakery. I would not be surprised. I would absolutely love to live in Kaylee's bakery. I would never leave. I would also definitely end up being Chonk very, very fast. Even though I just made pizza. More pizza. There's no such thing as too much pizza, okay? You can just make an endless amount of pizza. We do kind of have to watch out for Hariyama when we're using Whale Rain as well, because it definitely can super effective attack us. Okay. No Whirlwind. Whirlwind bad, okay? That's fine. That's fine. I plead the fifth. I did find an old favorite liquid lip when I opened up my makeup box, so makeup box. I can read English, so I'm happy. Nice. Yeah. Another advantage of being just an average dude. I haven't worn makeup once in my life. That's a lie. Short of when my my extremely young niece decided it was makeup day, and I took a sigh and realized there was no way I could turn her down and let her just slather lipstick on my face. But she mostly just ended up drawing stuff on my cheeks, so it was okay. Nick and Vivi, you two are both such cuties. They are indeed. I am blessed with an unbelievable number of cuties in here. Peak streamer. Dallas, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, you absolute freaking Giga Chad, you? You beefcake? You... That's not what we want. That's what we want. Thank you. If you guys don't know Talus, go check him out immediately. Kick-ass dude, fantastic streamer, does primarily art streams, but you'll catch him playing some gacha games here from time to time as well. He's done one of the emotes for our channel, one of my favorite emotes in fact, and he does all of his own as well. Check him out, give him a follow, give him some love, he very much deserves it. Yeah, protect yourself all you want, Laron. Protect yourself all you want. There's no escape. No escape at all. I'm sure you could rock a winged liner and a red lip. Yeah, uh-huh. I totally know what that means. Exactly, Caitlin. Oh, get out of here, you big... Look at the thighs on this man, though. Like, those are some absurdly thick thighs. This man is all thigh. All the time. Could crush a lot more than a watermelon between those suckers. Iron Bowie stream when? Yeah, that one ain't happening, Odd. That one ain't happening. This face is, it's just so gosh darn pretty. It doesn't need makeup. You could just, enjoy it as it is. World's best pillows. Yeah, I'm sure they would. You know what? They're probably so firm that they actually aren't good pillows. I guess in this case, it's thick thighs end lives. Yeah, they definitely would end some lives. But you know, he glows up pretty hard because Mankahita, that's just a chubby little dude. Just a chubby little dude indeed. But Hariyama, though, that's just thighs for days. In the full Goblin King outfit with the bulge exposed. Oh, Odd, what are we gonna do with you? Whatever am I supposed to do with that level of sus? Definitely gonna have to put that one in the cage from time to time. With the rest of the deadly Australian wildlife. Because that is a fucking wild man. My mama's making me make decisions I can't make them, man. You gotta just strap up and deal with the indecisiveness, Nick. I believe in you. You can make a decision. You can probably make the right decision, too. Nice. Yep, this thing also pretty tanky. Pretty tanky indeed. Okay, let's go do a quick heal up. 25% sus, Talus. Look at you, on the low end of the scale. Chatterific, and not even super sus. Oh, Nick Cutie, I know that pain. Audius sussing out. Audius is, generally sussing out. I say as I look directly underneath to see more odd sus. But you know what? At least he hasn't even anime girl moaned. Not today, anyways. Not today. So close to 50. We are getting there. We are getting there. One Mon completely done. Soon to be 2. Sadly, my points are suffering. I shouldn't have said it. Vivi, thanks for the moan. Hope you're having fun over there. That was a very interesting sound that just came out of you. After the wasabi incident. The wasabi incident did eat up a lot of points, just overall, just in general. Underneath. Trying to raise those sus levels, are you, Talus? 25 was just a little bit too low. Clearly you were unhappy with your score. And there's a cooldown on that one now. You can't just keep sussing until you get the suss you want. You're stuck with 25% for a whole 4 hours. Which still ends up being like 3 times per stream that you can suss. Oh, with the whirlwinds. So annoying. How does the big man have whirlwind, huh? How does that even work? It's all about the undercarriage. May as well take the XP. What's it matter? What's one more dead Aaron? That couldn't have waited a minute, my poor mother. Did your mother hear? Hi, Nick's mom. How you doing, baby? Having yourself a good day? Would you like me to make it a little better for you? I hope she hears. I hope she hears every word, Nick. He farts and blows you away. I guess so. I guess so. That would make sense with the power of the thighs. Breath of the Wild. Funnily enough, she didn't even blink. Just continued our conversation. And now I have headphones in. No! I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad that I didn't get the opportunity to riz your mama. Would have brought me much joy, Nick. Much joy indeed. Okay, with the Confuse Ray, really? Really? Gotta be like that, Golbat. I'm feeling lucky. Let's go for it anyways. Nice. Good job. Good Ice Beam, Golbat. Good Ice Beam. She loves my father very much. Thank you very much. Well, look at you having a dad. Totally not jealous. Don't know what you mean. She can still appreciate a good riz. Now, generally, married ladies, do not appreciate a good riz. That is when you shut down the riz, and you keep it to yourself. Which pains me to say, because you know me, but, you know, we have to follow the rules. Even when it's hard to do. Especially when it's hard to do, actually. No one's allowed to riz my mama. Your dad is allowed to riz your mom. So that's just an outright lie, Nick. Someone is in fact allowed to riz your mama. I mean, you can always find yourself a daddy. Sheesh. I suppose I could. But that's still not a dad. Just because she loves him doesn't mean he's hers? They are each other's, Nick. That is a partnership, an amalgamation. Military brat type shit, my father's gone a lot. Ah, I see, I see. I'm here, I'm trying, yes, here. Sorry, typing is hard. Oh, doesn't mean he's here. Got it. Yes. Derp. Derp. My brain can fill in basic typos. Yeah, I got a buddy in the army. With a wife and 2 kids. He doesn't actually have to leave that often because officer stuff, but every once in a while he does have to disappear for a couple months at a time. Ah, so close. So close yet so far. Also, Twitch said I was typing too fast and wouldn't send my message. I very, very rarely get that message, but I have seen it before. You have to be like really hard spamming, because I think it's only like a 1 second cooldown, maybe 2. Alright, level 50. 7 more levels for Sus Wasabi, and then we can move on to the next one. The only one that's going to take any amount of time, really, is Shedinja. But by God, I'm so excited for Wallace Troll. Gonna be so funny to get to the final battle of the game and just be able to raise a middle finger and laugh because there's absolutely nothing he can do to stop us. Yeah, no 2 protects in a row. I just realized what the I'm trying is for. Oh gosh, is this invisible Riz? Oh, for the daddy comment. Ah. Nick may already have a dad, but they want a daddy too. Okay. Look, Laron. Protection ain't gonna help you, okay? It doesn't matter how many times you do that. You're still you're done. You're dead. You stand no chance. Trying to think. For the fighting types, what is Bug weak to? Fire, flying, and rock. Slipping the sus by everyone. Yeah, that did in fact fly over my head. But then Kaylee pointed it out and made sure that no sus was missed indeed. The sus was spotted. %39% sus. See, not even that sus. Under the 50% mark. A totally acceptable level of sus. The sort of sus that would get into church and out of church without burning into fire. Bursting into fire, I should say. Just a little sus. You can still visit me in the sus corner. Yeah, you might be able to get those numbers up if you try real hard. And Talus with a nice, tasty 0% sus. Completely say so. The honored Talus indeed. He would absolutely never, ever draw a flesh-colored eggplant, because that would be sus. I find it really funny that we caught an Aaron in here too, because I would 100% get an Aggron for ground steel type coverage, but it's fine. Loudred versus an entire gym member is going to be pretty funny, because it's just shadow ball, shadow ball, shadow ball over and over again. But he is one of our weaker ones, so probably not going to be able to one-shot. Might have to use like all my shadow balls to fight. Never, yeah, nuh-uh, totally wouldn't draw that. You bat your eyelashes at him real nice. Talus, you don't get to choose. You just get to catch the first thing that you run into on every route, and that's it, that's all. You get what you get, and you deal with it. I was thankfully extremely lucky and got a Salamence. So we have this absolute monster with 218 attack power, which is going to do a lot of work for us. Like, a lot of work. But that's why the team is kind of like... We ended up with some really good mons anyways, but the team is a little weird and not what I would normally go for, because we just have to work within the confines of the Nuzlocke. You get what you get, and you work with it. Having said that, we ended up with some really powerful mons. This should actually be pretty easy to clear out, most likely. But right now, we're just leveling up. Everyone needs to be level 57 or 58 for Elite Four. Hey, crit hit. Nice. Well-timed crit. So we're just doing our final grind, the final level up before we hit the Elite Four. And then game over. We win. Hopefully we win. Because we are 0 resets right now, and doing 2 Nuzlockes in a row with 0 resets will make me extremely happy. And not gonna lie, even if we lose, we're not restarting and doing another 80 hours of Pokemon to get back to this point. We are switching. So it's just hope and pray that we win. Yes, well, it was still extremely lucky, because we got an attack plus Salamence with a 20% chance of catching one at all. If you like do the math, the chances of us getting what we got, or something that also had plus attack, is like 3%. So we hit a 3% catch chance for a very, very powerful Mon. We really, really couldn't have done a whole lot better on that front. Hey, tea party time! But all level guys, I'm so excited for Skyward Sword. I am so effing excited to play Zelda Skyward Sword. I've been wanting to play it for like 3 days since we got it. And just to test out the capture card. Make sure it works properly for you guys. Because it all works on my end, but it'll be interesting to see if it all translates to good stream. There's like absolutely 0 delay though, which is nice, because I actually listened to the sound for the game through the capture card, not through the TV, because obviously the Switch isn't connected to my headphones. Switch. I also tried to set up the Wii, but the capture card does not play nice with the HDMI converter for the original Wii. So I'm gonna have to like figure out how to get that going, and then we'll have Wii games too. But for now, we have Switch games, and I just bought the HD version of Skyward Sword to get around the fact that I couldn't use my Wii version. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Ugh. The Confuse Ray. Why are you gonna do that? Not gonna fight it. In fact, we're at half health. We should probably go heal. No risks. Not this late in the Nuzlocke. We need everyone on this team. And we can't afford to lose one. But it also means like the entire Switch library is now at our disposal. So there's a whole bunch more games that I can play. Would you play any of the Metroids? I'd be down to play the Metroids for sure, Talus. I don't have the new one. And the only problem with Switch is every time I need to buy a game, it's like 90 Canadian buckaroos. Kaylee basically told me to come in here and start flipping tables. It was odd. So here I go a flipping. Flip away, Bard. Flip away. Flip every freaking table you see. Then light them on fire after. Because what's table flipping without a little arson? Burn the whole chat down. RCA to HDMI converter? No, I have a conversion cable on. Like, I bought an HDMI converter for the Wii, but for whatever reason, it doesn't play nice with the capture card. Probably because there's too much signal swapping going on, and for whatever reason, it doesn't recognize it. And I bought the Elgato HD60, so I already have the good capture card. I'm probably going to have to get something to, like, upgrade the signal from HDMI 1 to HDMI 2.0, I think is what it is, so that the capture card recognizes it, but that's a problem for another day. Could also just go the emulation route and figure out getting my Wii controller and a sensor bar hooked up to the PC, and then I can just rip my Wii collection anyways and do it that way, which is also above board and also okay. So she said chaos. Yes, much chaos indeed. I'm down to watch you play Metroid, one of my favorites ever. Which Metroid? The new one? Do you want me to play the old ones? Because I'm pretty sure I have the N64 Metroids on the Switch Online service, which I actually deactivated a while ago, but it's fairly cheap. I can just pay for that monthly. Light them up before the flip. It'll look way more badass. Yes, I agree. That is definitely the way to do it, Bard. Oh yeah, capture cards. Thankfully, I don't need one, but have helped so many people troubleshoot. They're simple in concept. Yeah, like for everything else, it works great. The problem is that I'm trying to connect an old Wii to a brand new capture card. The capture card is HDMI 2.0 compatible, or 2.0 up. And the signal that comes out of the Wii, even with the converter, is HDMI 1. So it works on my TV. Like, I can play Wii games in HDMI now, but it does not play nice with the capture card. It absolutely refuses to acknowledge the Wii's existence. So I probably need to get, like, a second upscaling cable to change the signal that's coming out of the new cable to HDMI 2 and see if that works. But for the moment, no Wii. I'll probably just honestly go the backwards route and use the emulator and get myself a sensor bar that plugs into my PC. Because I know that I can connect Wii controller to it with a sensor bar, and then I can just rip my game collection. And we're still above board, and we still have Wii games. In fact, we have Wii games in higher quality. And then with Switch 2 coming out soon, capture card is good because we'll be able to do Switch 2 games as well, which will be kind of fun. Also going to be annoyed that I have to give Nintendo a pile of money for that, but they know what they're doing. They win. There's a new FromSoft game coming out exclusively for Switch 2, and I'm probably going to have to buy it just because I'm not missing a FromSoft game. I'm helping. You are in fact helping, Bard. Much arson indeed. I dubbed Kaylee the Queen of Chaos. I mean, acceptable. Acceptable. Even though we have Cassandra Chaos and we have Little Chaos. So there are many other chaotic individuals that are stopping in here from time to time. You can't signal out from the TV? I might be able to do that. That might work. You're right. I could probably do that. Just use the out on the TV. I didn't actually think to do that. That's a good idea, Odd. That's a very good idea. And welcome in, G-Kill. Welcome in. Thank you for participating in the arson. The very, very necessary arson. We chose to go annoy my brother at his workplace and find a boba place nearby. Nice. I hope it's open, because I had the issue of everything being closed today. I don't know why, but fire. I don't know why fire, but I will join. So, these wonderful individuals have a proclivity for arson. They do very, very much enjoy just occasionally burning the chat down. Also, welcome in, Mocha. Welcome in. I'm going to go to sleep and wake up to you again. Very likely, yes. We won't be doing this that much longer, but to be honest, when we're done... So when I am finished leveling up and after we've taken the Elite Four, I'm not going to end. We're going to switch to Skyward Sword and probably do like up to 12 or 14 hours playing Skyward Sword, because I am so fudging excited to play that game. I love that game a lot. And despite the like obviously kind of scuffed motion controls that the Wii brought to the table, it was so fun to just like wave the controller around to control the sword. I had a ton of fun with that system. Having said that, I'm probably just going to use my Pro Controller and not use the original Wii controllers. Or sorry, the original Switch controllers to play the HD version. We'll see. I'll make a decision. Mostly just for charging purposes, because if I'm playing so much of this game, it's going to get a little interesting to be having to recharge the controllers all the time. Because I love arson. Yeah, that's basically it. Because Kaylee loves arson, and we can't say no to a little bit of fiery fun around here. If it's not open, I'll cry. Yeah, I've had some disappointment. Thankfully, Starbucks was open, or else I wouldn't have had coffee in the last 3 days, and I would be very cranky right now. Yeah, use the TV itself as a signal filter. That's honestly, like I said, Odd, that's a great idea, and for whatever reason, my dumb brain didn't think of it. And I definitely do have an HDMI out on that TV. The problem being that I'm using it for the sound system, because I have like smart integrated sound, but maybe I can go through the pass-through so I don't have to like rip apart my setup in order to make it work. I'll see. I'll see. I think right now it's the like Chrome device that's connected to that, so I can yell at my TV to play movies for me. Here for the arson? Excellent, Natty. Excellent. Always join the arson. Zelda, yes, Nick. I am just as excited as you are. Plus, I already have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which means that, like, our next 3 games for stream are already lined up. I'm definitely just going to finish out the entire Zelda series. I might put Sekiro in between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, just because the 2 games are so similar. And I do really want to play Sekiro as well. But we might just do all 3 in a row. I haven't quite decided yet. I follow my cutie pie anywhere and listen to her. Very obedient indeed, Nick. Good work. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on. We're so close to being able to one-shot. The only other thing I kind of wanted to do was go catch Rayquaza, but we can't use it anyways. That's literally just for clout and like the 1 in 6,000 chance that we get a shiny, which would be fun. And Zero, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, last switch, and then we'll go heal up. Because we take no risks with Orca. Ugh. And this is pretty much why we need to go heal up. Basically, I don't trust RNG, and I could very, very easily attack myself. And then get like a crit wing attack or something and actually manage to die. And we need all of these mons. I suppose we do have replacements pretty much ready to go, but this is the team. This is the team I want to use. And I should also be using the white flute just to speed this up a little bit. I want another sandwich, but I don't need another sandwich. You know what? I think you should have it, Zero. Today is a day of indulgence. It is Easter. You're supposed to be absolutely, completely well-fed and happy. And if you want more sandwich, I think you should have more sandwich. Okay, with the Confuse Ray again. Just inappropriate. Just inappropriate, Zubat. We're not fighting that. You know what's funny is we still haven't run into a single shiny. 2 full games. We're in the last zone. These are the last Pokemon that we're going to be fighting. And I still haven't seen a single shiny mon. It's actually ridiculous. Like, we should have seen at least a couple by now. I'm an arson specialist. Ayo. Always have another sandwich. Yeah, I agree with Odd on this one, for sure. More sandwich, good. Have a good lurk, cutie pie. Who's lurking? Nick, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping in, and I will see you later. I think I will indeed have another sandwich. Yes, Zero. Give in to the indulgence. It's always better that way. Bye-bye, Nick. Hopefully it goes well. My birthday is tomorrow, which means cake. Oh, freaking hell yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow. In fact, I'll probably still be streaming when the clock strikes midnight. So I'll be here to wish you a happy birthday. Pre-birthday treat. Celebrate your last day at your current age. I was playing Pokemon Soul Silver and found a shiny in the first routes, which is ironic. So I have had the hell happen before when you run into a freaking shiny Rattata or whatever on the first route before you have Pokeballs. And God, that is just upsetting. Like, so upsetting. Zero, what's your time zone? What time is it for you right now? I'll time it perfect. We'll make it. Wait. So that the second the clock strikes midnight for you, I can wish you a happy birthday. GMT -3, so you're 2 hours behind me, which means it'll be 2 a.m. for me. Noted. Noted and committed to memory. Oh, it's 9:51. Okay, never mind. You're an hour ahead of me, and I'm dumb. And derp derp. So 2 hours. 2 hours from now. At 11 p.m. We all stop and we have a little gremlin party in chat for Ciro's birthday. Ah, so many poor Hariyamas just dead. Absolutely wrecked. At least we can one-shot them finally. That's kind of nice. Only +2? It does actually have 170 special attack. This thing is also kind of beefcaked. I'm like half tempted to go get it Sunny Day and Solar Beam so I can set up one-turn Solar Beams with crazy high special attack and Miracle Seed, which would be like silly powerful, but I think we'll be fine without it. The only time that would actually be useful to us would be for Wallace, and we already have plans to just troll Wallace. We do need to go get paralyzed. I'll have to figure out where we can go safely get ourselves paralyzed. I think it's going to be the Electrites way, way, way early in the game. I don't think they have anything that can hit. I'll have to look up their moveset, but I'll make sure. There's definitely somewhere we can go safely get the thing paralyzed. Oh, come on. Why are you gonna do me like that? Just die in one hit. At least they haven't used Whirlwind on me in like forever, knock on wood, because I said it now. They're probably gonna use it immediately. And it might be in our best interest to go find a couple more PowerPoint ups or PowerPoint maxes. Nah, I have lots. I've saved every elixir and ether that we've found since the beginning of the game, so we can just use those if we run out of PowerPoints at pivotal moments. I'm trying to root my 3DS and completely failing at it. Like, when you say root your 3DS, you mean into your computer? I've heard that is like very difficult to do and usually requires quite a bit of effort. Oh, like hack it. I've only ever done a PSP before. Hardware hack. Way back when there was an exploit you could use and then load some custom firmware onto it and do some totally legal, totally not sus stuff with it. Yeah, I got 3 hours before work and I want to mess with it. I see, I see. What is the intention? What are you trying to do to it? I'm assuming load custom firmware, but custom firmware to do what? I still have my 3DS kicking around somewhere. I haven't touched that thing in so long. I want to learn how to mess with the system and see how far I can use it to play stuff. Ah, okay. So like load a custom OS onto it and see if you can like load proper computer programs onto it or something like that. I have my 3DS, but the little slot for the chip is messed up. Oh, yes, probably. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fun. Just turn it into like a very, very low power Stream Deck. Or Steam Deck, I should say. Yeah, but I don't think it's about the cheapness or the ease of use. I think it's just about the adventure. They just want to play around and see what can be done. It's the same reason I was messing with my PSP. It was just like something fun to do to see if I could get it done. Same reason I have like a whole old PC that is pretty much just for screwing around with and playing with overclocking settings. The PC isn't powerful enough, even when it's overclocked, it's not gonna like make a huge difference. But I did manage to get a first gen Intel chip running like a 6th gen Intel chip. So that's pretty cool. Nothing like getting friggin' 6,700 numbers out of an old, what was it, like 870, I think was the chip. I mean, the latency wasn't great, but what do you expect? I have also a phone that the battery died on, and I wanted to learn to change the battery on it. Yeah, you're just playing with tech. I'm very much of the same mind. I love doing that kind of stuff. Taking things apart and figuring out how they work and putting them back together to do new stuff it's just entertaining. Therapeutic even. Alright, Vileplume, you're starting to look quite a bit more tanky now. Starting to get some one-hit KOs here. We're already level 53, so we only have 4 levels left, and we're most of the way through one of them. Ah, freaking Whirlwind. Vic, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, you freaking Giga Chad, you? You gosh darn monster, you beautiful, beautiful son of a bitch. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic day. Hope you're ready for our final grind. This is it. This is the last day of Pokemon Emerald. Win or lose. We are just doing our like final level up before the Elite Four. And then time to go crush them. We're also going to troll the leader, which I'm super excited for. I have a Shedinja, and Wallace, the gym leader, is completely incapable of damaging a paralyzed Shedinja. So we're going to use one Pokemon with Toxic to completely crush the entire gym. Or the entire champion. And I'm so excited for it, because it is so derpy and so awesome. And I think it's a perfect way to end our Nuzlocke with just like pure, unadulterated cheese. Just literally can't touch the thing. Do we need to do it? Probably not. Our team is more than strong enough. We could probably just take him out, but it'll be fun. And fun is the name of the game here. This Vileplume has also gotten to the point where it's kind of just disgustingly strong. Like, way over the top from what we actually need. Unfortunately, there's only a couple of mons we're actually going to want to use it against, but still, just seems like fun. Kind of getting in range where we shouldn't use this anymore. whatever. It can still take a crit hit from any of Golbat's moves. We'll leave if we have to. Yeah, 172 special attack. Yeah, that Vileplume is also just kind of scary. It's a shame. I'm tempted to get Solar Beam for it. Because Solar Beam and Sunny Day would be awesome, but I think I'm going to keep Sleep Powder. Because we can do quite a bit of troll work with Sleep Powder as well. We also have like an ever-living crap load of potions and stuff. Yeah, we should be fully set to go and crush this. I don't think there's anything that can really stand in our way here, which is good. EV trained to high Hellmons. Should be a nice, fast, smooth wipe, as long as we don't screw anything up. Are going to have to be very careful leveling up Xploud. Because normal type and the fighting mons in here is kind of not a good lineup for him. But that's also going to be funny, because we have a normal type Pokemon that knows Shadow Ball and has decently high special attack, which is going to completely crush the Ghost Gym all on its own. And I love the fact that we have that much Troll that we're going to be able to use against the Elite Four. Unfortunately, it's not EV trained, which is the only downside, but still going to do some heavy work for us. And not Orca is like leveling up just from being the secondary Switchmon here. Grim, I love that I'm getting so invested in your fishing journey. Oh, has Orca's fishing ended? Yes, I guess it would have ended by now. Grim is aggressively fishing. Fishing like a gosh darn monster. Oh no, I can't escape. Whatever will I do? Yeah, this thing's going to be really good too. Not quite as good as Vileplume, but like with much better defense and special defense. Yeah, we gotta watch Whale Rain around the fighting, because Ice is weak to fighting moves, which is actually how we're gonna crush the Ice Gym. It's gonna be probably one-hit KO Brick Break the entire way through with Heracross. Yep, we're set. We're definitely set. Set and solid. The only thing that scares me is that Whale Rain, because it has Sheer Cold. It has a one-hit KO move, which could kind of derail us a little bit. We could end up losing someone. But I think we'll be safe. I think we'll be completely safe. The chance of it hitting is like 30%. And And everything that we have will be faster than it. I also, if it doesn't know hail, then we could use... We could toxic it to death, but I think it does know hail. The Zubats are like barely even worth fighting, to be honest. Get him, Sus Wasabi. Ugh, with the Confuse Ray. We'll go for one. We can afford to go for one. Of course you did. We're gonna afford to go for two, apparently. Wow. Oh, you suck, Whalerain. Allie, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, lovely? I am so excited to be finishing up Emerald today. There is absolutely nothing standing between us and finishing this. Yeah, good choice. Good choice, Zubat. Yeah, and then whenever we're done, Skyward Sword HD, which I am super duper excited for. That is going to be an absolute blast. A game I haven't played in like 8 or 10 years, probably. Maybe a little bit less than that. I took a week off to take care of myself and I feel great now. Hell freaking yeah, Ali. The leg has finally calmed down. It's leaving you alone a little bit. Yep, taking the week off was definitely worth it. I agree. When you're injured or just not feeling right, trying to power through it can work sometimes, but generally speaking, your body is so much better off if you just take a break, let everything heal up, let your body sort itself out, and then get back to it. You'll end up recovering faster and getting more done anyways. I am tempted to go back and get the Never Melt Ice for Whalerain to boost up its Ice-type moves just a little bit more. And that'll be a quick trip to go get it. So we might do that as well when we go to get Shedinja paralyzed. Yay, this is why I think self-care is hot. Self-care is, in fact, hot. Hot AF. Hi, Ali. Also, speaking of self-care, I'm gonna get some dinner. Do your thing, Vivi. Hope dinner is freaking delicious, and if you do so choose, share some pictures. We all want to see. My cats have been helping with my recovery by being adorable and making me laugh. Yep, laughter is some of the best medicine you can get. Do another pedal dance. Oh, come on. Ow, it hurts so bad. How dare you do 7 damage to me? Girl, it's just a cheeseburger, nothing special. Show us the boigas. Take care of yourself and stay hydrated. You know what? Speaking of hydration, oh, and thank you for the Gigantify from 30 minutes ago, Bard. That is my bad. I didn't even notice. Say, speaking of hydrate, it's about time for me to hydrate. And when I say hydrate, I mean drink more tea, heavily infused with caffeine. We missed you too, Allie. Who else is gonna lovingly bite the entire chat? Who else is just gonna hand out noms continuously? Viv also shared the treats on Discord. Oh, I want to see treats. I want to see the treats, Kaylee. And there is the noms. Right on cue. Man, people are crazy. It's freaking Easter. I'm closed. Why? Why, phone? Why you gotta be ringing continuously? Zen, welcome in. Oh, welcome in. Is that another name change I see there? Sup, ho. Sup, mod. How's it going? Welcome in. Someone has to lovingly bite everyone in chat? Exactly. Exactly, Ali. You get it. I tried to go back to my OG name, but some rando still has it. Yeah, probably. So I had to add TV. Probably stuck with the TV forever now, Zen. Probably stuck with the TV forever. But everyone behave yourselves. Mod back in chat. It is in fact protected, because Zen will totally not just be a gremlin and use the mod for only evil powers. No, no. Definitely actually knows what they're doing. They just choose not to. I'm never a gremlin. Yeah, never, ever at all. Why? Why would you gremlin? Zen, do me a favor. Shout yourself out, please. Shout yourself out immediately. I've been hearing sirens all day. I have not. It has been a wonderfully quiet Easter. Where I live, there's crazy drivers everywhere? Yeah. Not so much here. I will give people credit. They do know how to drive. Unless there's snow on the ground. I'm one of them. I mean, if you can't beat them, join them, right, Zen? Beautiful. If you guys don't know Zen, go check him out. He's on a little bit of a hiatus now. He hasn't been online a whole lot, but kick-ass dude, fantastic streamer. Totally didn't expose my half-naked profile picture to the world, and you should definitely check him out. Go see what he's about. Go give him a follow. Yes, a Zen appearance, and hey, look at that. Right on cue, the pupper is back as well. Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back. Out was cruising through the Twitch universe. Double protection? Yeah. Double wrapped right now. The stream is safe. Even with the sus likes of Zero in here, we're protected. Nothing bad can happen to us at all. Personally, I'm not one to use protection. You just go for the old pull and pray method, huh? 70% of the time works every time. What are we talking about again? Oh, exactly what you think, Zen. Exactly what you think. Trying to find my SD card in Pokemon X. Hey, that's a really freaking sick Pokemon game. One of my favorites, actually. One of the easiest to Nuzlocke, though, so probably not worth doing a run of that, because we will crush it. You too? I mean, what? Oh, you guys living on the edge. Living in the danger zone. Pokemon X is fucking awesome. One of the best ones, I would say. My favorite will always be Gold and Silver. They have my heart. They were just too good and so far ahead of their time as far as Pokemon went. But X and Y were done extremely well. It's the generations that actually added a ton of features and a ton of like interaction that I really like. And Gold set the standard for a lot of the things that we love about Pokemon right to this day. And X and Y added a bunch of really, really fun stuff as well. And listen, I accept if a mod wants to time me out and remove my cursed chat history from the public. No, 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 no. It will stay there forever, Kaylee. I have logs. I can see every message ever sent by every one of you guys, deleted or not. And sometimes, when I'm a little bored, I will in fact check them. Screenshot the worst ones. I've always had a hard time getting into Pokemon games. I think it's more of a punishment to leave it up. Exactly, Zen. I'm glad we can agree. I'm glad you get it. So, like, depending on the game, it's a little different. I will admit, Emerald has been grindy. Like, so grindy. We are, given I'm doing Nuzlocke, so there's like a bit more involved, but we're at like 74 hours, I think, now for this playthrough. Probably going to be close to 80 hours by the time we're actually done. And that's a lot. That is a lot of hours for a single game. And we're not even doing the post-game content. We're just doing the like Elite Four and we're calling it done. And the grind can get to be a bit much. Like, we've spent a lot of time killing wilds because they don't have a very good system in Emerald for like leveling up and getting XP. You're basically just forced to fight wilds indefinitely, which is what we've been doing. A lot of the other games solve that with a variety of different systems. Like Fire Red and Leaf Green had the trainer finder, so you could reactivate trainers that you've already fought and get tons of XP super easily. Obviously, there's the XP share in later games, which allows you to level up a whole bunch of different Pokemon quite easily. Not if you want to EV train them, but that's a whole other thing. But Emerald in particular, yeah, it really does love to make you grind. And grind we have. Grind we have. Rip, you just got rickrolled by Twitch ads. Please press F to pay respects. Never gonna give you. I haven't seen that one before. What a wonderful, wonderful stinky ad message. Two more levels for Sus Wasabi, and then we're on to the next one. The only one that's actually going to take a while, and I should probably start integrating to level up, is Shedinja, because it's only level 20. It's also the only one that we don't have to level up all the way. Chaos! You've just been lurking in the background. Just sitting there waiting for a time to snipe. Thank you very, very much for resubbing Zen and Zen. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. No more stinky, terrible ads for you. Please thank your local Chaos Gremlin for your free sub and enjoy access to your emotes. And Chaos, as usual, you spoil me, you lovely, beautiful, fantastic girl, you. I do very, very much appreciate the support. And welcome back, Vivi. How was burger time? These things aren't even worth fighting. I should just run from the Zubats. You have been subbed, Zen. The eggplant is back where it belongs, right beside that mod sword. Now your badges are in fact a mod sword right beside an eggplant, and both of those are phallic in nature. If you could have a third badge that was also slightly phallic, you'd be just winning. Triple stacked. It's just a burger, only eating them because I have to? Burgers are freaking delicious, Viv. What's wrong with Boyga? Yes, the eggplant is in my nevermind. Finish the sentence, then. Say it, coward. What do you got? Where is the eggplant? Yeah, burgers are delicious. Burgers is what I had last night. This morning, whatever time it was. Kind of nighttime, kind of morning. I just don't want to eat anything good. Whole body issues. I see, Vivi. I understand. Burgers are my favorite cookout food? Yep. Burgers usually do kind of slap, especially homemade burgers. 6 a.m., definitely morning. Yeah, okay, we'll call it morning. It was kind of my nighttime, because I went to sleep shortly after that, but I suppose it does in fact count as morning burgs. Ask Kaylee where my eggplant is. Ah, where is it, Kaylee? Where is it? And if your response is muffled, I'll know. Alright, one more, well, almost one more level for our wonderful, wonderful Vileplume here. Which is just absolutely crushing it right now. Hey, girls gotta have some secrets. Well, it wasn't muffled, so we've eliminated one possibility. Totally necessary critical hit. Definitely wouldn't have KO'd anyways. Man, this thing's gonna have over 180 special attack to do this as well. This thing is also just silly strong. I'm tempted to go get its Solar Beam. Sunny Day Solar Beam would be a really good combo for this. Moonlight is useless, because we have potions. Wait, girls have secrets? No, no, girls tell you everything all the time. They never keep any information to themselves. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I thought it was well known that I'm afraid of women. I think that's a filthy, filthy lie, Zen. I think you love women. Completely transparent. Nothing to worry about, sweetie. And that totally wasn't a lie. See? Being completely honest right there, too. Oh, that's right. I have some keys to jingle. I totally forgot that I picked up some information yesterday that I can use. Loving women and being scared of them are not exclusive. Yeah, be terrified of the things that you love, right? Right, Zen? Keys, yeah, I do in fact have jingleable keys. I don't know how that's going to sound through the noise canceling, but... Chaos. Ah, apparently that was the trigger. That's what needed to be said. Thank you very, very much, Chaos, for subbing Cade Angel. And Cade, if you are lurking in the background, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Wait, I'm interested. What is this new knowledge? Oh, it's just for me. Just for me, Vivi. Just for me. Needless to say, jingling keys is something you may occasionally hear from time to time. You know what they say, if you love something enough, you should watch it from afar and never talk to it. Oh. I don't know about that, son. I don't know about that. I prefer to talk directly to them and be aggressively and publicly shot down. So much more fun. And Allie with the more nibbles. The biting continues. Just nibbles and chomps everywhere. Well, at least we're like fully running out Pedal Dance now. We don't actually have to heal in between PP stacks, which is good. Until the ADHD kicks in again and I get distracted. Oh, I understand the struggle, Allie. I understand the struggle oh so very well. Oh, and Kate Angel, thank you very much for the follow as well. Immediately after the sub. The reverse order, I love it. Sub first, follow later. Get out of here, Zubat. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Found 2 places that sell boba and we've officially begun to annoy my brother. As a good sister does. As a good sister does. We're not even going to fight the Zubats. They give so little XP, they're not even worth the time to switch. Get him, Wasabi! Okay, that was unnecessary. 6 whole damage? was my mama who suggested it in the first place. I get my gremlin from my mom. W, Nick's mom. Huge W. Annoying the bro at work seems like a grand old time, especially if you add some boba to it. Did you at least get him some boba too? Have you at least made an offering before you unleash your gremlin energy upon him? Uh, nah, he doesn't need boba. Boba D's. Boba D's what? Finish the sentence, Zen. Do it, Mod. Do it. Made homemade pizza last night that he brought to work. Okay, so at least you've already made an offering. There you go. It's a brother, they don't need boba. I'm a brother. I definitely appreciate some boba. Boba D's nuts in yo mouth. There we go, Zen. That's better. Say the whole joke. Say it with your whole chest. I suppose yes, you are continuously feeding him goodies. If only I could get some of those freaking goodies. I want baked goods so bad. I actually intended to get some from the grocery store, but once again, I got Eastered hard. No grocery store for me today. I don't even know if it's open tomorrow. I might actually have to wait till Tuesday. You don't like boba, Zen? What is it? Why not? Explain to us the lack of love of boba. Nick, the places my brain went to. Share with the group, Kaylee. Come on, you can't just say something like that. You can't just insinuate the sus. You have to enunciate the sus. Oh, an angel. Thank you very much for the hydrate 5 minutes ago. Whoop. I will do that right now. Very much appreciated. Keeping me caffeinated, keeping me hydrated. Yep, no groceries for me, Zero. I've been disallowed. Everything is closed. I drive a race car. I think I have to be crazy. I do love a nice tuner car. I think you've told me what you were driving before, Zen, but I totally forget. Was it American Muscle? My brain says American Muscle, but I could totally be wrong. Come on, Orca. Don't be confused. Double freaking confusion. Ugh. Okay, one more. I trust. I trust. You can do it, Orca. Thank you. No, like a Formula race car? My daily is a piece of shit Chevy Cruze. Oh, like you do racing. That's awesome, dude. I dated a girl once who raced stock cars. It was interesting. She was kind of crazy good too. Beat out the boys on a pretty regular basis, and oh man, being in a track full of dudes who just got their butts kicked by a girl driver. The salt in their souls was always just so unbelievably apparent. You have to be a dick in order to be good at racing, unfortunately. Yep. There was definitely some paint trading going on every time I went to watch. Sorry, I suddenly seemed to have a headache and forgot what I was going to say. I do not believe you. I do not believe you at all, Kaylee. I think you know exactly what you were going to say. And I'll see you very soon, Allie, if you're still poking around. We may have to go somewhere else to level up Heracross now that I think about it. Because he's weak to, like, half the stuff in here. No! Yeah, let the thoughts flow, exactly. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm gonna lose this battle, but I'm not. But if I'm over 50% sus, I'll share the thoughts. 71% sus! Yes! A Gamba had and a Gamba lost. Lay it on us, Kaylee. Lay it on us. And welcome back, Allie. Welcome back. And Zen, 49% sus. Basically perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And Allie at 63% sus. An acceptable level of sus. Same brain cell, Zen. Same brain cell. Nope, let the thoughts out. I agree. I agree, Kaylee. You are definitely a woman of your word, so unfortunately now you gotta share with the group. They want out. They're clawing at the front of your mind. Yep, they're right there, right on the tip of your tongue. Maybe closer to the back of your throat. That kind of depends on the thoughts. Listen, I understand the choice for popping boba. It's nice when things explode in your mouth. That sounds about right, Kaylee. What things could you possibly be referring to? I'm too dumb. My brain too slow. I need you to spell it out. I used to be so say-so. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. Maybe you managed to keep the sus inside, but I don't think you were ever truly say-so. Okay, come on, Hariyama. That's inappropriate. You should definitely have just gone bye-bye for us. Boba, of course. Yes, definitely the boba. Alright, one more battle. Maybe two more battles now. For Sus Wasabi, and then we move on to the next one. Try some popping boba and maybe you'll get it, Zen. It'll be a familiar experience for you, Zen. It'll remind you of your average Friday night. See you later, Golbat. Did you actually not? You didn't. You didn't level up. Okay, one more. One more fight. I did a lot of cleaning earlier because a new overhead microwave is getting put in, and we had to cut off part of the backsplash to make it fit, and dust went everywhere. I have had the construction projects that cause a giant mess. Like, we just redid the basement pretty much completely. And oh boy, it was messy. Okay, this is frustrating. We're actually just gonna go ahead and super potion. And actually kill this thing, because I want it to die. Thank you. Thank you, Orca, for not being confused. Basement mentioned? Yeah, Nick, I did like a whole renovation on our basement. Tore out all the walls, replaced all the insulation. Nice. Replaced all the flooring, repainted everything. Looks good. Looks real goddamn good. Was it a giant pain in the butt? Did it take, like, many days of work? Yes. Does it look fucking good down there? Also, yes. When and where, honey, I'm also handy putting things in others' mouths. Yo. Kaylee's sus levels are in fact spiking. Okay. The two that we have left to level here. Yeah, everyone's kind of weak to fighting. What are Shedinja's weaknesses? Oh, that thing knows knockoffs. We can't use it against the fighting either. Yeah, we're just gonna have to swap level. Because, like, everything in here can take it out. I am indeed weak to fighting. No, no, Zero, you're the dragon. You are very not weak to fighting. But we are going to have to do some swap leveling now to get Shedinja up. Oof, and that actually does a decent amount of damage. Okay. At least it one-shots. Not sure what moves these things have, so I'm a little worried. Yeah, but they don't do that much damage. We're fine. May as well just surf it. Super effective. I'm the dragon with a fairy soul. Whatever you do you mean I'm just a fan of teas and beverages and I'm happy to share? Yeah, that's definitely the impression that I got out of that. I believe you. I totally believe you. This is actually going to be kind of slow. And some barking. Much barking indeed. I'm a little dummy, oh no. ADHD is through the roof right now. That happens, Allie. That does in fact occur from time to time. Oh, sure, sure. Send me some tea beverage recommendations to my DMs. They're open for anyone to send me drinks. Hey, yo, Zen, look at you. Scared of girls and just quietly and carefully trying to get them to slip into his DMs. Pro moves right there. Pro moves indeed. Can't remember what he's holding. Focus band. Okay, yeah. The chance of survival band. Just brick break. You'll kill it. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. Oh man, this thing sucks up crazy amounts of XP too. I mean, the reality is we don't even need to level it up. I did want to get it to level 38 to learn Shadow Ball. But we don't actually need to fully level it. Yeah, with the switch too, good chance we just get whirlwinded away. Is that even going to do half? Yeah, it is. Okay. Things are going to slow down a little bit here while we try to get Shedinja up. We just need to be level 38. That's it. This thing is mostly just going to Toxic Blast the entire finale. So, because of that, it doesn't really matter what level it is. There's only one Pokemon that can't be poisoned on his whole team. And we do need something to deal with that. Though it's a Tentacruel. I could just switch to someone else. Oh, I wonder if we can teach Shedinja Psychic. It's a special attack, though. It doesn't do enough damage to be useful. And normal attacks also don't work, so even if we, like, struggle stall, it still can't do anything. Kinda dangerous putting this out there. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I don't think anything can one-shot us, even with a crit hit. Oh, it does no roar, though. That's annoying. Transform homework into a game with rewards and train yourself to associate it with rewards. What class is it for? What I found works for me is listening to calming music and tune out all outside distractions. Yeah, that'll work for the ADD-driven procrastination. For sure. There's no way just beating it into submission and enjoying the relief when you finish it. That'll also work. That will also work. Pretty sure this is super effective. Yep. Bye-bye, Laron. Well, back to the pain and suffering, I guess, this time with music. I like to relate my classes to things I will use the skills for. That'll do the trick, too. Donut place with tons of donuts. Yo, what's up? What's going on, Donut? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a huge fan of that name, not gonna lie. That is a fun time for sure. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're on our final... I'm new to Pokemon? Well, we're on our final grind here before the Elite Four on a Nuzlocke attempt for Pokemon Emerald. It's gonna be a good time as long as we don't die. I have put like 75 hours into this game so far. We've done a lot of work. There's been a lot of pain. But we're definitely going to finish before the end of stream. So we're just going to keep going, do what we need to do, and finish on a huge W. Playing Emerald right now. I did a bunch of anthropology classes for my Gen Ed, and I fucking loved it. Anthropology would be fun. Study of people is always entertaining. I already have a decent team and needing to get the last 2 gyms. You're about to do Tate and Liza. Watch out for those two. They're mean. They're very, very mean. They just about fudged me up. They almost ended my run. What's your team looking like? What mons you got? Lay it on me. What is the dream team? What am I doing right now? Leveling up. That's it. That's all. We have to grind out a little bit to get everyone up to level 57. Or 58, but I'm just going to go 57. Double level up. Look at that. And then it's Elite 4. So all we have to do is just fight. Just fight continuously. I'm a little worried about this. Let's just go for the switch. I think it'll be fine. Whirlwind, of course. Marshtomp, Espeon, Umbreon, Pelipper, Jolteon, Tentacool, and Vaporeon. Oh, you went for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you've got one too many there. Get rid of Pelipper for sure. Like, Tentacruel is pretty powerful. That is a good mon. But Pelipper is kind of mid. Everything else there I love. Oh, I need him for Fly. I see. That makes sense. Okay, we're fine. Probably just double Brick Break. Oh, come on, with the whirlwinds. Why are you gonna do that to me, Hariyama? Iron missed the attempt at Riz, did I? Oh no! I'd love to study your anatomy in bed. Oh my lord, Vivi. Oh my lord. How much? How much do I get paid to be a subject, huh? I'm always down for a little scientific testing. Yeah, everyone else, kind of weak to these guys. We gotta be careful. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna die. He's gonna one-shot us. The stress that I just felt. The stress that I just felt. Little 4x effective attack. It's fine. If we run into something, we'll just switch. Oh, that was almost really, really stupid. If he'd critted there, we would have just died, and I would be extraordinarily sad. I mean, anyone have chemistry right now? My work is chemistry. Does that work? But yeah, like a full Eevee team is an inspired choice there, Donut. An inspired choice indeed. I love the Eeveelutions. Unfortunately, I never even picked up one Eevee. I probably should, because Jolteon would have been a huge boon to our team, but we just didn't get that lucky. The whirlwind. Oh, you can't actually get it local? Oh, so you traded them in. I see, I see. And then just bred up a bunch of Eevees, I assume? Yeah, Nuzlocke, we have restrictions. I don't know, you said you're new to Pokemon, so do you know what a Nuzlocke is? Kinda. It's quite simple. So anything that faints is dead forever. You put it in the box and you never get to use it again. You have to give all of your Pokemon personalized names to make you more attached to them. If you white out, so if you lose your entire team, that's the end of the run, you lose, game over. And you only get to catch the first Pokemon that you run into on every new route. So you catch what you catch and you have to deal with it. Yeah, adds a significant amount of difficulty to the game. But we've been doing extremely well. This is, like I said, we're right at the tail end, and as long as I don't make stupid decisions like I almost did there, and get 4x flying attacked, we should very, very much be able to win this challenge. Quite excited, because we're doing Skyward Sword HD next. It is quite fun. I would, after you get a little bit, what software am I playing on? Visual Boy Advanced. Yeah, and I got the HD version for Switch and a capture card, so it's going to be a hella fun time. This was the one that played nice with the streaming software, so this is the one that we use. I was using a different one before, but it did not like me. But yeah, I'm so excited for Skyward Sword. So unbelievably excited for it. It's been a long time since I played it. Yes, every time Zelda is mentioned, Nick just gets extra happy. Oh, you're playing on your 2DS? I mean, if you can play on the original system, go for it. But they aren't streamable. So the only way I can stream these games is by ripping my copy and doing it this way. Oh, it's one of my favorites, too. One of my absolute favorites, Nick. I do not blame you for being excited, because I am also excited. Welcome in my lab anytime, and we probably don't need one of the types of protection we won't need. Oh my gosh. All the PPE except for the important one, Kaylee. I see how it is. I see what you're cooking with. Iron, I gotta step away. It's getting too hot and heavy in here. Hey, yo. Look at that, Kaylee. You have, you've broken Zen. You absolutely busted him. He is no longer at full functioning capacity. I've got to go to bed now. See everyone next time. Have yourself a fantastic evening, Allie. A pleasure to see you as always. Hope you sleep like a freaking baby, and I will see you later. I would have rigged for Zelda if it was on the poll last time. The only reason it wasn't on the poll last time is because I wasn't ready to play it yet. I needed to buy the capture card first. But due to the support of you absolutely fantastic people, yeah, we are ready. Twitch payout was in fact enough to buy top of the line capture card and Zelda as well. And with a little bit left over too. Now we just need to get through the very end of Pokemon Nuzlocke Hell. Have you done any Breath of the Wild speedruns or not anything? No, Donut, I literally got a capture card like 4 days ago. So I haven't really been able to stream Switch games until 4 days ago. First, we're going to go through the rest of the Zelda series normally. So we're going to do Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom in order. And then after that, yes, I'd be down to do some challenge runs, speed runs and stuff. Having said that, I'm not exactly like super good at speed run stuff. I don't have a whole lot of experience doing them. So we're not going to be beating any world records or anything, but it'll still be fun. Yeah, that's also scary, but we'll just one-shot it. Wind Wake, we've done everything up until. So we've done everything from Ocarina of Time up until Twilight Princess has already been played on stream. And the only ones left are Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. And then after we're done all three, I think I'm going to go back and do A Link to the Past as well. I work with a lot of flammables and we can't be too dangerous. So yeah, we're going to do pretty much the entire series, except for some of like the handheld ones. And like, we could get real crazy and do like the OG ones. And yes, Mario games we could do as well. Like, we have the entire Switch library at our disposal now. So it's pretty much like whatever we want to play, we can play. Oh, I played A Link to the Past many, many times before, Donut. It's pretty high up there for one of my favorite games. Oh, this was a stupid switch. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What was I thinking? But I'm also very excited to play that one. I think it'll be a fun time. Chad, I haven't done chemistry since my freshman year. Can someone help me out? So all you need to do is do exactly what Kaylee tells you to do all the time, and you'll be completely fine. Just do exactly as you're told. And I think everyone's going to enjoy themselves. Listen, I gotta be real say-so in an hour or so, and I'm letting all of it out, and unfortunately y'all are the victims of my brain. Oh, I am happy to be a victim of your brain, Kaylee. You let out that sus. You let it all out for the group. What you need. Can attempt. Also, hi, welcome in, Pika. How you doing? How you doing? Pleasure to see you. We're just at the tail end here, dude. It is... finish leveling everyone up, and then we're off to the races. We're also in the middle of leveling up Shedinja. I'm good with OChem. Oh, okay. I'm decent at chemistry. And welcome in, Chaos. I see you've come out of the shadows. No more just randomly throwing subs at me whenever you get the chance. I tried to change my Twitch name to Beef Stroke Me Off 69, but someone already took it. Ah, it's a shame too, because that dear friend is a freaking excellent name. I would have been very, very pleased to see that one in here. Yeah, no belly drum for you, Hariyama. You just get to go off into oblivion. Jack of all trades, master of none. That's okay. That can work out very, very well for you. Add an extra F and you'll be very, very popular on the construction site. I do have my degrees in chem. Also, if you read my statement on Jack of all trades, ignore my username. That is true. Master Pokemon addict definitely fits the bill for you, Pika. What are you talking about? You are definitely a master Pokemon player. Okay, Kaylee says, okay, Kaylee, Iron says I have to do exactly what you say. Exactly. There we go. I got biochem so I can play with the chemistry of your anatomy. Yo, I'm putting myself in the corner. No. Unless you drag Zen along with you, you can both go to the corner together, you know, see what happens. Should be a fun time. A very, very fun time indeed. I said ignore, not double down. Right, Pika praise. The thing you're most scared of in the world. I don't know whether to be afraid or not. Be afraid and be excited at the same time. Probably exactly the way you want to be. Ah, the whirlwind. I'm half tempted to try to go level up somewhere else. No, that's League players, but Praise is a close second. Depends, Zen. How well can you listen? Zen will do as they are told. I mean, as a good mod, he has to listen when I tell him to do something, and what I told him to do was to listen to you. So now he's got to listen to you too, Kaylee. You are free to use and abuse my mod however you see fit. Get some good use out of him. Alright, I actually have free time for once, so I shouldn't need to go 400 times. Hell freaking yeah, Pika. You might even get to watch the big finale here, because like I said, we're definitely finishing this today. So we're gonna... Pika. I'm an animal. We're gonna level up Shedinja to 38, so it learns Shadow Ball. Not that it's gonna matter. And then, I taught it Toxic. We are literally going to toxic spam Wallace's entire team with a paralyzed Shedinja. It's going to be a Shedinja against the entirety of Wallace. He stands no chance, and I am so pleased with myself for trolling the champion of the entire Emerald Pokemon world with a freaking Shedinja. I am a monster, and I have accepted this. I'm actually quite pleased with myself. My kitten's driving me insane. I've been playing with him for the past hour, but he still wants more. Yep, more play, more fun, more attention. Generally, the things that animals want. My dog, for once, actually not on my feet. He has posted up on the couch, and he is staying there. I'm gonna just pretend I didn't hear you, just admit to prepping for a war crime and cook my chow mein instead. Oh, no. You now know of the war crime that we're gonna commit. You have to bask in the war crime. Can you blame him? I mean, it seems pretty fun playing with you. Oh man, you're gonna break Zen. Kaylee on the offensive. See, usually we're the ones flustering Kaylee, but today, Zen, you're the one being flustered. The powers of lovely girl are too strong. Too strong for you to resist. Anya. I see lovely girl was mentioned and you I heard war crimes. It was war crimes. See, I thought it was the lovely girl that got you to come back, but nope, it was the war crimes. Well, I will explain our war crime to you in a second here. Immediately after we crush this Laron. With... Sure, horny boy, let's go. Why is it working too? Who can resist the love of a pretty lady? That should one-shot, so we're fine. Good. Good. So, Anya, our war crime is the Pokemon League champion in this game does not have a single move that can hit a Shedinja. And I went ahead and taught this little bastard Toxic, which is a move that poisons and then does more and more damage each turn, increasingly forever. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send it out against him and then force him to be able to do absolutely nothing and just sit there and get completely and totally steamrolled. You should double down and give it Protect. It doesn't need Protect. There's no reason to give it Protect. But basically we're going to poison every single one of his Pokemon and stall them out, and there's going to be absolutely nothing that he can do about it except sit there and watch his entire perfect, kick-ass, league champion owning team get taken out by a Shedinja that's only going to be like level 38. Everything about this brings me great joy. If it wasn't for the Tentacruel, I'd be tempted to not even level it up and just have it be like level 20, and then take out the entirety of the Elite Four with a level 20 Shedinja. That would also bring me joy, but I think we should go at least enough that it learns Shadow Ball. I think that's going to be the way. But it is in fact a war crime. It is some trolly nonsense to be doing. I gotta find someone to riz me like Kayla is IRL. I think that's the dream. I think that is in fact the dream, Vivi. Just don't question it, sweetie. Oh, don't worry. Zen is all in. Their brain may not be working at full capacity right now, but that's just because you're succeeding, Kaylee. I'm a pyromaniac. I'm always setting something on fire in the kitchen. Well, we do like war crimes and fire here. Regular chat arson is kind of a thing that happens on a pretty regular basis. Can we one-shot Brick Break a Mankahita yet? Probably. Probably one-shot. Yes, nice tasty one-shot. That's what we're looking for. When and where, honey, I always enjoy sweets with a sweetie. Spitefully cuts. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. Arson. Oh, and of course I mentioned arson, and then arson occurred. Whoops, I should have known better. I should have known better. That was my mistake. Good boy. Now I don't feel as special, but she called you a good boy, Zen. You're playing with fire now. Kaylee's favorite thing to do is play with fire. I'm so glad I'm a fireproof plushie. Alright, my food is done cooking. If I stop typing for the rest of the hour, assume I died to the food. Assume the food hit too hard and you immediately went into food coma. Got it. Okay. Kill the Zubat, please. Thank you. Good job, not Norca. Hello, I'm watching this while on an oil rig. Isa! That's pretty freaking kick-ass. How's the oil rig going? Like out in the middle of the ocean? Like an offshore oil rig? And Ronan, welcome back in, welcome back in. How are you doing, you absolute fucking Giga Chad? You champion amongst men. You freaking beefcake. You bachelor #1 extraordinaire. You don't die, Pika. That's all I can ask for real. That's actually fucking sick, isn't it though? Yeah, Isa over here is an underwater welder. Already has like a crazy cool job and gets to be on a freaking oil rig today for some extra coolness. Honey, I work with flammables and cause arson for a reason. Yeah. Kaylee has picked an appropriate job for her desires, and hell, it looks like you've become a part of them. Get him, horny boy. Get him. I'm okay existing and thriving. You are generally freaking thriving, my dude. I don't know how, but this oil rig has better internet than my home. It's that oil money, Isa. It's that oil rig money. Isa, do you fish? Yes, but not allowed to on the job. At least I'm someone's desire for once. The attention. The attention is just too much. Too much for Zen. Isa, yo, what's up, Zen? Oof. You can be a whole lot more if you can handle it. My god. Kaylee's holding nothing back. I talk about fire, but believe it or not, I'm a nurse, and not just any kind of nurse. I'm a psychiatric nurse. Oh no! We will talk to Isa, or Anya, when she gets back. Psychiatric nurse is kind of a crazy cool job, too. Good gravy! Zen is just going to be broken by the end of this. Leave a little bit of my mod intact, okay, Kaylee? I do need him, like, semi-functional. Only semi, though. I might need to talk with you at some point. Frickin' Pika. And yes, the Grimster is here. Been fishing in the background pretty aggressively today. Pretty aggressively indeed. I should probably save. We're what, 4 hours deep? I don't think I've saved since we started. Probably a good time to deal with that. My fishing is my work, therefore always fun. Yeah, Viv, you made the right decision too. Do something that you love for work. Oh, come on. With the gosh dang whirlwind. I hate that move. I hate it so much. What did you have, Pika? What was dinner today? An oil rig seems cool till you're on one for more than an hour. Yeah, an hour is generally enough time for me to start getting bored too. Okay, if you could not whirlwind me away this time, that'd be great. That'd be real great. Immediately whirlwinds me away. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Not frustrating at all. I love the library, makes me happy. Ah, you're at the library right now, Grimmy? Like 5 more minutes of homework? Hey, hell yeah, Viv. Success has been attained. I got a 2-week ban 2 years ago from mine for playing a rhythm game on a public computer. Don't worry, guys. Iron and I are working on scheduling a duo Elden Ring run. Oh, yeah. We got to fit in Elden Ring, too. Probably just going to have to do that as like a once-a-week repeating thing, Zen. Because I promised these guys Zelda, and Zelda they will be getting. But we can definitely scoot off like one day a weekend, maybe Sundays even. And just do Elden Ring run. I'm going to require stamina out of you, though. Because we're not playing for 3 hours. We're playing for at least like 6 to 8 hours. This is probably fine. I'm back from ads. Someone catch me up on what I missed. We were actually waiting for you to get back, but that's a super, super cool job, Anya. Like, very, very cool. I'm sure you have some very interesting stories that you probably can't tell us. His entire team died. Yeah, I just, I threw the run. I threw the run leveling in a cave. Guess we're back to square one, boys and girls. Gotta level up everything from scratch. Best part is it wasn't a bannable offense. My friend was the owner of the library, so they ruled it themselves. They saw your addiction, your rhythm game addiction, getting a little too strong. Just a little too strong. They had to do something to help you out, Pika. Almost 8:30, I meant I love the library, so working at it has been really fun mostly. Oh, you work at the library! Derp, 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 derp. I definitely knew this and just brain farted. Only really have time on the weekends, to be honest. Perfect. That works out for me. That works out very well for me. All we got on the rig is 5 decks of cards and 3 games of Uno, poker, and 1 deck of Uno. No mercy for 32 people. Yep. Hope you like playing asshole, because I'm sure you guys play a lot of it. Yeah, Kaylee is rizzing me up. Kaylee has in fact been rizzing the ever-living shit out of Zen. I can, as long as I don't mention names. Give us Give us a story, Anya. Let's hear some of the nonsense that happens in a psychiatric hospital. Give us a good one. One that has some funny. One that isn't too like sad or messed up. Pika, what makes that even funnier is I was literally about to say if I was running a library or bookstore, I would let you be a goober at the computer. The company would probably be nice as well, now that I'm thinking about it. In my defense, I stopped myself from something just now. Say it, Kaylee. You can't be like, oh man, I had some awesome Riz, and then not tell us what the awesome Riz is. Why are you limiting yourself? And I never limit myself, and I'm highly banned mod. Zen isn't lying. Zen is not lying at all. He often does need to be banned, or put in timeout for a few minutes. In fact, the Lotus bans him just for fun sometimes. Combine the Uno into one giant game. Yeah. Just dump all of the decks of Uno together. Okay. The Confuse Right, especially when it's a Zubat that is basically just a time waster, a little annoying, but we're gonna kill it anyways. Mostly out of frustration. Iron needs stamina from you for when you play Elden Ring, but he needs to leave some for me when I play with you. Hey, yo, Kaylee. You are on a freaking roll tonight, my dear. The Riz, the unstoppable Riz coming off you is truly incredible. Heartwarming indeed. There would be an aura from walking in the door. You just know it's me and what's about to occur. Breaking library keyboards. A lot of breaking library keyboards. Trust me, there's plenty of stamina to go around. No success at finding my SD card, but the table is organized. Small victories, Zero. Small victories. You're right, we do play a lot of that. Also, we were able to smuggle 16... Damn it, I missed it. You guys are going quick. I'm 100% certain you don't live near me, Pika, but there's a real chance if someone walked in and did that, I'd be squinting. Welcome back, Zero. Hello, Kay. Not even slightly. Hi, Zero. Vivi, Pika. We have a stove in the back, so you could cook your mac and cheese. There we go. Snap out of confusion. Good. Many have tried, but they haven't been successful. Who am I kidding? There haven't been many. Not even more than 5. Yeah. Zen can count all of his potential suitors on one hand. And he's missing 2 fingers. But I'll visit every single library in the country to find the one you work out, not to dox you, but just to instill fear. I feel like this is a rare occasion and I'm kind of loving it. Yeah, like I said, Kaylee, usually you're the one being flustered by us, but today, you are the flusterer. You are the one in power, in control. You smuggled 16 kits on? Kits... Kits of what? I can tell you where those 2 fingers are. I think you've said your state even, Pika, but I never remember things. Homework is done. Ayo, Vivi. Huge W. Congratulations on completing your necessary daily tasks. Oh, kites. Nice. Oh, kites. That'd be super fun in an oil rig, actually. Don't worry, one of us can pin the flirting on you instead, or just pin you in general if you'd want. And Pika joining in on the fun. Couldn't leave out the Pika Master. For context of my story, areas Ward 1, Ward 2. Ward 1 was under construction, so Ward 2 was temporarily housing Ward 1 patients. I worked in Ward 2 for the story. Oh, we get story time. Hell freaking yeah. It's Saw time. Midnight's right. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? What are we sawing today? Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh, gross. Critical hit. Get out of here. See you later, Golbat. Alright, let's vacate the premises here. Totally didn't saw in half a nation. Just causing as much chaos as humanly possible, are you? Just sawed a whole country in half? Trying to split apart a new ocean? Little dance party. Dun, 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 dun. It's all Disney princesses, and there's one butterfly and one Barbie kite. It's super windy. That's freaking amazing. Absolute nonsense, and I am here for it. Iron, can I pin Kaylee? Of course you can, Zen. Of course you can. I'm surprised you haven't done it already. Sounds like a fun time. Closer you are, the easier it is to tell you all the praise I could want to give. The unstoppable Kaylee today. Feeling a certain kind of way and making sure Zen knows it. Drop, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, how you doing? Sorry to anyone near the Indian Ocean, I saw y'all like... Work was done. That must have taken a long time. That is commitment to the act. A lot of sawing. Oh, sweet Nelly. 27. Okay, we need 11 more levels for Shedinja. And then we can continue our grind here a little bit. We're also probably going to have to find somewhere else to level up Loudred and Heracross. Because there's a lot of dangerous stuff here that we can't fight. I suppose I could just run away from the Golbats. Switch into Loudred for those. That'll work. That'll work. I'd love to see it anytime, cutie. Hey, yo. I only did it to find a penny. Must have been an extremely lucky penny, Midnights. A lucky penny indeed. Yeah, let's do this'll be fun. Loudred versus Xploud. Baby versus Big Boy. I'm pretty sure you'd be a little preoccupied with other things to bother praising me. Of course, Pika. How's she supposed to praise with a mouthful? Yeah, when and where. Zen is there. Zen is getting in his race car right now and zooming across the country to wherever he needs to go. Yeah, now I'm wanted in 4 continents for sawing a nation in half. The UN is gonna get to you. What are we fighting again? Yeah, okay. Gotta pay attention here. Ain't no way. You like that one, Zen? You like that one? I had to think for a second about whether or not we should say it, but I did it. I regret nothing. I'm a smart girl. I can find ways to multitask. A freaking yo. This is looking like it's going to become a bit of a triangle. I was going to type that iron, but I don't know how far is too far. Was originally going to type, I think your mouth would be a little busy for that. Multitask is crazy. Multitask is crazy. Kaylee is indeed feeling a certain kind of way today. Don't worry, they won't find you. Hide on the oil rig. Yeah, you just gotta get into international waters. You'll be completely safe, Midnights. Out of the jurisdiction of all countries. And just live your best life on a floating island. I shared some pictures of my cat in the pets channel. How about your bed, hun? I'm hiding in the Mariana's Trench. Nobody dares go there. Kaylee, I think Zen is just hoping to get some cat pics in return, if you know what I mean. Oh, that was a crit? That was a crit? That's all you got, Mankahita? Yeah, see you in hell. Take a nap. Take a dirt nap. Secretly, I've been your roommate all along. Grimmy's that giant squid that keeps looking you up and down. I'm scared of what I want to say. I'm not. I'm waiting. On bated breath, Kaylee. Say it with your whole chest. Share with the group. No wonder I keep finding random clothes down here. Lurking while working, loving this side of Kaylee. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Usually she waits till later before she lets the gremlin behavior come out. But we're getting an extra special daytime Kaylee special today. Like a straight-to-TV movie. I mean, it does feel better to sleep with another person. Had to do a double take and make sure you weren't talking to me. My roommate unironically works at a library as well. The library workers are here. None of your roommates sound like me, but I might be in your walls. I'm keeping the clothes though. Gonna build like a kind of blanket fort down there, huh? Seems effective, seems effective. Probably enough to live in the crushing depths of the ocean. Zen once again with the direct attempt to move to the DMs. Will he be successful? Works out because I'm a cuddler. Yeah, we've been over this. Kaylee is a highly affectionate lady. She requires the aftercare. Are you the thing that keeps moving in the rig's walls? Grimmy is, in fact, the thing in the walls. Been there, their entire life. Just waiting for a moment to creep out and eat all of the rig workers, one by one. We're going to have ourselves a Still Wakes in the Deep recap. IRL version. Maybe I was giving you the clothes and thought they would look nice on you midnight. I take my flirting physical touch breaks me. Oh, don't give Kaylee information like that. Now she can use that to her advantage. Hand him over. A very demanding little saw artist. Secretly, I've been the concept of walls as a whole. Good to know. I was about to start melting the walls to figure out what it was. Oh, come on. You're not that confused, Orca. You're not that confused at all. Just Ice Beam. You know you want to. You know you want to thank you. Get rid of that stinky Golbat. $28 for Shedinja. 10 more levels on that stinking bug. And honestly, that's probably all we're going to need to do, I think. There's really, it's just going to toxic stall. There's really no point in getting it like super high level. I just wanted to learn Shadow Ball so it has something that it can do. Don't say that, it's fun when they break. Good to know. I was about to start melting the walls to figure out what it was. Well, fuck. I'm doing a little dance right now. I'm lying, I swear it doesn't break me at all, definitely. I don't believe you, Pika. I don't believe you for a second. That is definitely a lie, Kaylee. Don't believe him. I keep finding clothes bigger than me. Who else is in my room? Everyone. It's a gosh darn party down there, right? I'm actually streaming from the bottom of the Marianas Trench right now. I don't know what the sickness is, but my insides feel gelatinous. I'm probably perishing from liquefaction of my entire insides or something. That does not sound pleasant at all, Grimmy. Sounds like you may need to do something about that. Also, Bard just peeking into my Unhinged, yeah. Holy moly, and on a Sunday. Zen knows what I was gonna say. He can share with the class if he so chooses. Zen, you share right now. Your streamer demands it. Share with the group. You know you wanna. Get away before they find me. I'm not going back to federal jail. Brick break. Later, Harry Anma. Not gonna lie, this thing is sucking up like an exceptional amount of XP to level. I don't know what XP group this thing is in, but I'm guessing a pretty nasty one. Based on how long this is taking. I'm not a trained diver, but I'll explore the unknowns for the greater good. Ayo. Oh, it was about a comment above that. Dang, I'm in the Arctic Ocean. The Arctic Ocean too, Isa. The plot thickens. The plot thickens indeed. Did I miss story time from Miss up there? I didn't see that message pop up. But you guys have been going pretty quick. Wait, what was that? If I lived in the ocean, I would have agoraphobia. I'm not far off on land either, to be honest. Nope, that's my response, though. They found me, someone bail me out. Let us know what bail is set to, and we'll get right on it, Midnight. I have, like, 4 Canadian funny bucks and a collection of at least 18 human souls that we can trade for your freedom. So I kind of have to cut up story time so I can actually send it in chat. Ah, okay, you're still going. So I was typing aside. I got you, miss. No worries. I was just like, I know we were going to be regaled with a story, but I totally didn't see it. I thought I missed it. Critical hit for 3 damage. Oh, come on with the whirlwinds, man. $270,000 Canadian funny bucks. Anyone got that? Little rich for my blood. Little rich for my blood. The Arctic rigs give you more money if you work on them? Oh, so you get an even more bonus. I mean, that's already an extremely lucrative job. But you can never argue with a little bit more pay, can you? Okay, come on, Orca. We've been over this. You just gotta hit the goal bat. That's all you gotta do. Other context, it's not her exact words, but something along those lines. Also note, I live in the Caribbean, and so does she. Okay. Ooh, live in the Caribbean. That's pretty freaking fun, too. Couldn't deal with the heat. But a beautiful place to be. My stomach feels like this, and my mouth is making my pizza taste like orange juice, so something silly goofy is occurring, but I don't feel like I'm perishing anymore like I did last night. I just feel weird, if that makes sense. Well, if it's messing with your taste buds like that, there's gotta be something going on. I'm innocent. Someone bail me out, please. We're gonna have to start earning some coin for Freight's release. Okay, this older woman was admitted into Ward 1. She was desperately looking for someone to talk to, and Ward 1 nurse was super busy. I had some time since I'd completed what I needed to do, so I decided to sit down with her and talk a little. She started talking about her life and children seeming normal until she says, "I'm not supposed to be here. I don't know why I'm being kept here. I'm not supposed to be in hospitals, and it was illegal to keep her there." So I asked, why does she believe that she's not supposed to be hospitalized? Her reply, "I have a pardon from Queen Elizabeth I. I'm her family member. I was given pardon not to be here. Could you open the door for me to leave?" Sounds reasonable enough. Sounds reasonable. Definitely open the door and let that woman out. That couldn't possibly be a made-up story. I have 15 Canadian Tire money bills. They don't even have Canadian Tire money anymore. They did away with that. I gotta go mobile as my boy wants to go to sleep. Sounds good, Zen. You get your mobile on. Remove most of his mod abilities, and now Zen is just less powerful. Time for me to head out and be... Say so, apologies, and you're welcome for my chaos of the day. Based on Iron stream times, I'm guessing I'll see you later. Take care, everyone. Sounds good, Kaylee. Thank you for the wonderful dose of sus that you always provide to the stream. I know Zen especially appreciated it, and you have yourself a fantastic time. I will see you later. Gonna have a cup of tea and snuggle into my blankie. Do yo thang, Grimmy. Do yo thang. Parasema? Sorry about misspelling. No worries at all. I got it. I am very capable of correcting minor grammar and spelling mistakes. If it gets a little too wild, I might not catch it. I will literally beg to be bailed out. I'll do anything, man. Well, like I said, we gotta start a GoFundMe. We gotta get Freight's bail together. They're totally not gonna saw apart another country. I have full faith in them. Full faith indeed. Thanks for the excitement and fun. Sounds so reasonable, huh? Yeah, definitely. 110%. Totally couldn't be a lie. I mean, if the Queen said so, probably listen, right? Right? Why can't you, sweetie? Pika Master, what I'm looking at doesn't seem like that. I think I've just got a really quick stomach illness and my insides are recovering from hell, and certainly certain things are going on just made the acidity in the pizza more noticeable to me. And Ciro, welcome back in. Welcome back in. Of course, Cutie did my second sandwich. Good. Excellent. You feel good now? Satisfied? Full? Also, happy birthday, Ciro. Oh no, we got 5 minutes left before we love bomb Ciro. 5 minutes to lift off. Get wrecked, nerd. Come on, you can do it, Orca. Oh my gosh. Why are you so confused? Okay, we have one more safe attack, and then we gotta just like run away. Thank you. Delicious sandwich? Good. I'm innocent. Totally nothing can be proved. It's just a country sawed in half. Nobody saw anything. No evidence at all. But I gotta go. Time to be the one time to be premature. And one last sus joke for the road. I see how it is, Kaylee. Good night, Kaylee. I will yell extra at Ciro for you. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Ivy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I do here's to start the bail fund. I do very much appreciate that, and we will definitely put this to good use. The bail fund to get Fright out of jail has begun. Thanks, Bard. Every time someone talks about oil rigs now, I think about Still Wakes in the Deep. Me too, Grimmy. I already made reference to it. Okay, anyways, that's my story. Back to my corner. Have yourself a lovely time in the corner, Anya. I very much appreciated the story. And we're going to definitely have to call the Queen and make sure that she knows that someone who she gave an official pardon to is just locked away in an asylum. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. It's kind of a scary amount of damage. Brick break. Alright, I'm mostly free from possible praising now. Whoa, you're still up? Natty. I stream for like generally 14 hours at a time, like minimum 10 hours at a time. We're going to be here for quite a while. I'm beating the game today. I pretty much intend to just keep going until we win. I may have done more than just saw a nation in half. The plot thickens, Fright. See, you lied to us. You didn't tell us the whole truth. It makes it very difficult for us to save you. You're wrong, Pika. I could send the praise any moment now. Do it, Grim. Praise Pika. Wreck him. Send him to the Shadow Realm. She's not. She was discharged already. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. So clearly the pardon went through. The madman. I do 12-hour streams as a treat. Yeah, no, we just, we kind of go hard and for crazy long hours as often as I possibly can. Is it healthy? Who knows? Do I sleep much? Definitely not. But, we have goals to accomplish, okay? And today that goal is finishing this game. At pretty much whatever cost. We're just not going to stop stream until we're done. And depending on how quickly I finish, I'm going to play some Skyward Sword to finish off. I'm going to brush my teeth because I have slamming headaches and want to go lie down. Sounds good, Vivi. Get rid of the homework headaches. Relax, chill out, do the things that you got to do. And if you want to come back, we'll be right here. Don't worry, I can pay bail in 2 days when I get my paycheck. There we go. Isa's got you. Please don't whirlwind me. Like, pretty please don't. I would literally do anything if you... Of course you did. Of course you did. I'll literally do anything if you can do that. I believe in you and hopefully you'll not be up when I wake up. We might be up, Natty. We might be up. There's a distinct possibility, but have yourself a fantastic evening. Thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for sticking around, and I hope you have yourself a wonderful sleep. And, probably see you in the morning. Why would bullet points be crazy? I have a vague list in my head of what I might say. It doesn't take long to come up with. Yeah, praising Pika is not that hard. Not that hard at all. I believe in you, Grim. You got this. Kisses to all of you too. Well, in full truth is, I may have gotten way too dirty with a few important people and some bad important people. Ah, you messed with high society, right? That never goes well. That never goes well at all. I might even have already said it. Oh no, I'm dead. The fact you have the patience to type it out in the first place. Maybe I have a whole thing typed up in a personal search. You guys are just going back and forth right now. Quite quickly, too. Not Arca. At this rate, just send it and end my suffering. I regularly write appreciation paragraphs to all my friends because this isn't new to me. It's true. Grimmy does like the yap paragraphs. Oh, one sec. Forgot to do something, BRB. Holy shit, Ciro. Happy birthday, girl. Oh, yes. Happy fucking birthday, Ciro. You beautiful, lovely, wonderfully sus human, you. Enjoy being 1 whole year older, you freaking gem, and I appreciate you so goddamn much. Your sus stories bring us so much fucking joy, and I hope your day is as absolutely wonderful and fantastic as it can possibly be, because gosh knows you deserve it. You deserve to have the most kick-ass birthday ever. And now Ciro's touching themselves. Well, that's one way to start off a birthday. Don't have too much fun there, sweetheart. Save some for the rest of us. And everyone else in chat. Praise Ciro. Happy birthdays all around. Blow up the freaking chat. Make sure they know just how appreciated they are. Let's make this a birthday to fucking remember. Happy birthday, Ciro. Totally know the person. You don't need to know them to wish a happy birthday. It's just a standard operating procedure there, right? Zen, I just got back. At least let me type I'm back first. Happy birthdays, happy birthdays. Iron, you don't even know Twitch limits me with the word count. You have to ask Viv. I send several max character count messages on Discord sometimes. I was supposed to not be touching myself? No, no, no. Touching yourself is totally acceptable behavior. We're here for it. We're here for it. Can't confirm he has. And smacking the Kai foot emote with the chancla. Beautiful work. Beautiful work indeed. I mean, if we're thinking of the same person, I don't think they'll have much to worry about with channel points before involved. That's perfect. My exact paycheck. Isn't everyone touching themselves? You know, here and there, from time to time. Only when I feel it's appropriate. Unless it's the second person I'd think of, in which case they'd very much send me a paragraph. That's just not true. Oh my lord, bail me out soon. I'd definitely give you a smooch. Look at that. Look at that. Just sweetening the deal every time. Maybe we should leave right in there a while, because, you know, this deal just seems to keep getting better and better. Perhaps you can get a little bit more than a smooch. Thanks, guys. I was being absolutely sensory overloaded. That is the way. I'm glad. I'm glad we could sensory overload you, Ciro, with praise and affection. Very, very much deserved for the, for your fantastic birthday. Oh, 29. Okay. We're slowly but surely getting closer here. Ugh, that move terrifies me. I know that it's a 100% hit rate and automatic kill, but even then, Belly Drum Hariyama is a thing of nightmares. There's plenty of good things to say about you, Pika. I'll give you the mini praise and maybe you'll survive since it's small. Man, this thing is also just a beefcake. Right, do I make a girlfriend application and let you go through it on stream? Hell freaking yeah, Zen. Hell freaking yeah. No, I need my cats. Goober! Oh, welcome in, Goober. Welcome in. How you doing, you adorable little guy, you? The fantastic Goober Guts is here. Yeah, I'm all anxious, because the town siren is going off and we don't really know why. Watch, in like 2 hours, they'll just be like, this was a test of our systems. Thank you for cooperating. Okay, I'm weak against praise, but not that bad. Hi Pika, hi Viv, hi Grimmy. Oh, Goober, you okay? Tornado or worse? They don't know why. So, it's just creepy sirens going on in the back and no context. If you need to talk, Goob, I'm here for you. DMs open. Don't worry, I need my cats, so I bail you in 2 days. Like I said, we don't really know what's going on. I mean, I more meant the sick thing, but that's a different issue in of itself. I mean, if someone bails me out sooner, I might give him something special. Oh, look, see? The deal does, in fact, just keep sweetening. The longer we leave Fright in there, the more that we will get. The better the deal will be. It's raining hard, but that's it. We would have gotten a phone message if it was a tornado watch. Hi Goober, hi Zen. I bail you tomorrow now. Eyes is like, we're in, folks. We got this. Honestly, I don't even know why we're getting Shadow Ball. We don't even need Shadow Ball. And we know it isn't the test that's the first Tuesday of every month around lunchtime. Also, Zen, just to make sure we're on the same page here, can you PM me on here on who you were referring to? The more desperate I am to get out, so I'll literally give anything special. How about a human soul, Fright? I do collect those from time to time. I could always use more souls. I'm just vibing. Ah, the freaking roar. So annoying. I am tempted to, like, switch level up places. This is clearly the highest level stuff that we can fight in the game. Like, this is the fastest way to do it, but so many of them know, like, roar and whirlwind, and we're switch leveling right now. Which is kind of causing us some slight issues. If you bail me out in a few hours, I'll give you the real fun time. Ooh. Like I said, you just gotta hold out a little longer. The deal just keeps sweetening and sweetening and sweetening. If Kaylee were still with us, she'd say something like, I bet Zen wants to goober in my guts. Oh my gosh. Sha-oh-oish. Did Kaylee go to bed or something? Kaylee went off to do some stuff and some things, and we'll probably be back in a bit. I can in 5 hours. Or did something happen? No, she's just off having fun. Don't worry, nothing bad happened. Yeah, went into hard lurk mode. Oh, the roaring. Sits in corner. Anya just over in the corner, watching the chaos unfold, trying not to have too much fun. I can wait 5 hours. 5 hours is an acceptable wait time. Yeah. How many shoes did Henry lose in this pond? Oh, all their shoes, Grim. See, you think you've been fishing, but what you've really been doing is collecting all the trash out of the lake for me. You've really been the cleanup crew all along. Keeping the lake good and clean and sparkling for all of the other enjoyers. Not bad, something, just like something. How many shoots do am I playing playing my own game? Ah, what game are you playing, Anya? 1 minute, I'll be back. Sounds good, Isa. I'll see you soon. Kaylee was rizzing me up. Oh yeah, Zen is kind of busted right now. Absolutely broken. The level of riz that was occurring was extremely high. Persuasion is key, yeah. Shedinja's cool. Also, howdy Iron. Super Dead. How you doing? How you doing? We are doing absolutely fantastic. We're just doing our final little level up here before we do the Elite Four. And Shedinja is going to troll the entire champion all on its own. We are literally just going to toxic lock the champ and make him regret existing. Oh, and who's doing the subbies? Topaz, thank you very much for the follow. I do very much appreciate that. An anonymous gifter. Anon, you're hiding on me. You're not allowed to hide. You're supposed to let me know exactly who you are so I can thank you and praise you for the wonderful support. And Fright, enjoy your sub. Hope it's everything you ever hoped for. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. And enjoy the emotes as well. We have some pretty freaking good ones. But yeah, Shedinja... That's dangerous. I can still survive a crit, so it's fine. Brick break. Thanks, whoever it was. Yeah, thank you to random person hiding in the shadows. I do appreciate the support, but I wish you'd show yourself so I could properly thank you. W anonymous, yeah, huge W indeed. I'm assuming this means you definitely already sent something. Yeah, W anon indeed. Alright, now we gotta go heal, because critical hit. Not good. Not good at all. But yeah, no, Shedinja is literally going to troll the champion. What we do is level this thing up to level 38 so it learns Shadow Ball. Mostly just because there's a Tentacruel that I have to take out somewhere in that team. And you can't poison it. And then we Toxic Stall every single one of the champion's Mons. And I also went ahead and gave it a PP up, so it has 14 Toxics to use, just in case he decides to heal himself. And they does not have a single move that can hit Shedinja as long as we have it paralyzed. The only thing that can hit is Toxic, and we're going to avoid that by paralyzing it before the fight. So a gimped level 38 Shedinja is going to absolutely eviscerate the hardest trainer in the game. And something about that just brings me great joy. I'm assuming this means you definitely already sent something. We got that. We got that. I don't actually have it typed right now, but I can take some time to do so. It probably won't be nearly as bad as you expect, so relax. To clarify, this is the only time I've actually sent something on purpose to fuck with you. The other times were an accident, and I was just reminded by your presence that I wanted to talk to you. See, pure little guy energy. Pure little guy energy coming off Grimmy all the time. Or don't take your time too. Actually, wait, no, do take your time. In fact, take more time. You can't decide, Pika. See, you want the love, you don't want the love. You kind of want the love. You're going to have to figure it out, my dude. You're going to have to figure it out. Because we all know Grimmy loves to praise. Grim is an absolute sweetheart, Nick. I'm glad we can all understand that. The cell is so cold. You were at the bottom of the Mariana's Trench, right? How cold could it really be? Pika gonna be huddled up in the corner, gripping a sharp object and shaking, eyes darting all around the room, wondering when the Grim Snipe will come. Pretty much. But that's just like a regular Sunday night for Pika, so nothing's really changed here, except for the praise. We got Mexican takeout? Yo. Hell freaking yeah, Nick. What kind of Mexican takeout? What exactly are you eating? Just don't know what's happening anymore. I'm gonna just put my phone off to the side and play my game. Nonsense is occurring. Nonsense is occurring. Just the regular chaos, Anya. Don't call me out. I'm curled on the couch with my sharp object being my phone's power cord. Called it. Freaking called it. Or the more you have to worry about it coming when you could get over it and recover. Oh, this is always scary. Brick break. I don't like being like one click away from terrible, terrible failure all the time. We've already almost lost Heracross to a bad switch. Me just being stupid. And we're not going to do that again. I'm back, and somehow my crewmates decided to hook 4 car batteries to jumper cables to a single small light, and it explodes. They're just entertaining themselves. Clearly this was necessary. They had to know what happens. They wanted to know how electricity worked. This is why you put them in parallel and not in series. Yes, we will learn Confuse Ray. 110% will learn Confuse Ray over Fury Swipes. We don't need that. There we go. Now we can actually deal with... we can deal with the Tentacruel as well. We can just confuse it and make it kill itself. We'll get Shadow Ball as well, so we can kind of tag team it, and then we can go with a pretty goated strategy of just confusing it and then Shadow Balling it until it goes bye-bye. 8 more levels on Shedinja, and then we just got to get everyone else up to 57, and it's Elite 4 time. We are approaching endgame. Let's see what we got left. 7 levels for Shedinja. 10 levels for Horny Boy. 6 levels for Not Orca. And 11 levels for Squealer. This is going to be the only one that's a pain in the butt, because we're going to have to go level somewhere else. Everything in here can do some serious harm to him. Well, the fighting types can do some serious harm to him, and we can't risk fighting them. But yeah, this is going to be some funny garbage. Some funny garbage indeed. We are going to commit war crimes against the champion, and I am so here for it. Maybe I get cozy and start crafting right now. I should just, like, disappear from Twitch for a week. To see if this resets the praises. Sounds better than my chow mein and, just bean and cheese burritos with guac because it's the best thing when we don't want to cook. Ah, nice. I mean, bean and cheese burritos are pretty good. I am more of a meat burrito man myself, but that still sounds pretty tasty. True, but the electrical people were in on it? Oh yeah, they're just entertaining themselves, Isa. That's just, I wonder what would happen. Let's do something stupid and see if we can entertain ourselves. This is why you don't leave 30 plus men alone on a rig together to their own gremlin antics, because gremlin antics will occur. I have a hot guy in my cell. I'm gonna go do something. Prison rules, Freight. Prison rules. Don't have too much fun. We'll see you in like 7 to 9 minutes. Stupid things? I'm down. God, I'm so excited for cheese. For absolute ever-living, just troll-level cheese. That is getting annoying, though. It's okay. We only have to switch level a little bit. Only a little bit more, and then we're set and solid. Don't drop the soap. Viv, I think the intention here is to very intentionally drop the soap. Iron, do you just chug glasses of milk? I mean, yeah, basically. That's not an inaccurate description. We've been over this. My milk consumption is ridiculous. I buy the stuff 8 liters at a time and make it all disappear. Yes, he does. Yeah, Nick knows. Nick knows. My love of milk is quite high indeed. Wait, what the frick are we fighting? I wasn't paying attention. Mankita. Well, I drink a, like, ridiculous amount of coffee, Grim, and I put milk in my coffee, so a lot of it goes there. I have cereal in the house all the time, so, you know, every time I have a bowl of cereal, there's lots of milk, and yeah, I just drink the stuff straight. It's highly nutritious and nutritionally balanced. It's very, very good for you. So long as you have the stomach enzymes to digest it. Way too late. Uh-huh. I drink hella milk. Yeah, goober. Milk crew. Yeah, talked about it in VC yesterday. Exactly. We've talked about it here before, too. My love of milk is just a well-known fact at this point. I would chug milk if it didn't have calories. It does have hella calories, but that's okay. Oh, right, milk's good for people. That's why I don't drink it. Oh, gosh. It's basically my protein shake replacement. I'm not a fan of, like, whey powders and stuff. And milk just has a shitload of protein all on its own. Oh, leveling this thing has been kind of painful, but we're getting there. Yeah, these random crits, not my favorite thing to see. $80K already, Grimmy. You are fast approaching the 100K mark. Really, it's just a race to see if you manage to catch your first fish before you have a second fish. The only reason I remember is because you said homogenized milk and then I had to go look it up. You are not stupid, Nick. You are an incredibly intelligent woman. And I never want to hear this nonsense out of you. Macaroni noodles. Alright. See you later, Golbat. Enjoy your stay in hell. See you later. I just realized my phone has the stream 1 minute behind. Yeah, mobile app can be kind of like that sometimes. It does like to lag quite hard. Nick, please educate me on homogenized milk. It's 3.25% fat milk. So you know how you have like 1% and 2%? It's just 3.25%. It's much closer to what milk actually is before it's been filtered. Alright, everyone out, not you, Pika. You be welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Hope you've had yourself a fantastic day. Hope Easter was kind to you. Honestly, that is in crit range now. We're just gonna switch into you, and then we're gonna go heal. Everyone but Grim can stay. No kicking out the Grimasaur. Yeah, they were here first, exactly. Nah. The Grim is here to stay. Almost one shot, even with not very effective. Freaking love it. I dropped the soap too many times. Best time ever, though. Glad you had fun, right? Glad you had fun, and welcome back. Oh, 6 more levels for our ultimate Trollmon, and then we are good to go. Might drop the soap again. Hellos. I thought you wanted me to be a Menace 13. You don't like me either way. Ha, no more praise. Thanks, UP. Milk that has been mechanically treated to break down fat globules into smaller, more uniform particles, resulting in a smooth, consistent texture and preventing cream from separating. At least that's what Google told me. That's microfiltered milk, which mine also is, but you can get microfiltered 1 and 2% milk as well. That does exactly that. It also makes it last way longer. He's not being a menace. He needs to leave. Oh, Grim has been causing all kinds of chaos, UB. Chaos squared, in fact. They've been on a little bit of a rampage. A little bit of a rampage indeed. I'm being a menace to this pond, yeah, and definitely being a menace to the pond. Grim has been on a never-ending fishing adventure. Call Grim a good boy. It should stop the praise for a bit. Maybe after we chat with the raiders. Val, how's it going? How's it going? The Dragon Horde approaches. Welcome in, raiders. And do we have a mod in chat? I think I'm currently modless. I think Zen ran off. Give me one sec here. Let's see what you were up to today. Playing Control. Nice. I haven't seen that game in forever. How was your stream, Val? How are you doing? Hope you had fun. Hope it was an epic time. And thank you very much for the raid. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm the Iron Line. We play a ton of variety games. A huge focus on RPGs. Right now, it's Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. As soon as we beat this, it's going to be Skyward Sword HD. And we are just doing our last bit of training before we have to go to the Elite Four and absolutely crush them. I also have a special surprise for the champion. We're going to troll him so effing hard, it's unreal. And my community, if you guys don't know Val, go check him out. Very fun time. You will definitely enjoy yourselves. Go give him a follow. Go give him some love. They very, very much deserve it. It was good. JWAG bullied me into playing it. It's a good game, though. It's a very good game. I'm sure you'll have tons and tons of fun. I haven't played it pretty much since release. Do you have any other raiders there? And Ace Nocturne, welcome in as well. How you doing? How you doing? Wild time for a raid. Wait, High Iron. Oh, hey, Jay, didn't know you were here. Oh, and Jay has come out of the shadows just in time. Go ahead and give Val the big boy shout out if you would as well there, Jay. It was good, Jay. I believe me, we got that. Hey Pika, hey Vivi, hello Iron. He does deserve all the love. Val is amazing. I agree, Ace. I agree. JWAC and the surrounding community have all been absolutely fantastic people. I'm very, very glad that I got to meet you guys. Yeah, it seems fun. Got frustrated at first because I just can't aim. Yeah, there's always a bit of a learning curve, especially with games like that. You'll get the hang of it. It's definitely not like a super difficult game, but the story is crazy, crazy cool. I won't be spoiling anything for you. You'll enjoy it. And the gameplay definitely gets to be more familiar as you go. 32,000 gold, Grimmy. Your fishing adventure is being quite successful. Jay is actually asleep. Ah, did you knock him out in stream? Nice. I just love chucking things at people. Well, Val, we do have tits enabled, so you can chuck stuff at my head if you do so choose. But yes, the telekinetic powers are super duper fun in that. And I'm back. I dropped the soap again by accident. I totally believe you. Totally an accident. 110% accidental. Thank you for the Lego, Val. The red ones are my favorite flavor. I'm totally not going to save these. Pile them up and put them under your sheets for when you go to bed tonight. Nope, I would never do something like that with Legos. Proof it didn't happen. Okay, I go to sleep, rest now. Have night. Have yourself a fantastic night, Vivi. Thanks for sticking around. Congratulations on getting your terrible, stinky ass homework done. And I will maybe see you when you wake up, because honestly, we still have quite a few hours left in this stream. Oh, I can't wait to finish this game out, not gonna lie. We're at like close to 80 hours, like 76 hours, I think, of Pokemon Emerald right now. It has been a grindy mess. We've had some setbacks, we've had some fun. We've somehow managed to get this far with 0 resets, and I am so ready. Right, I never told Raiders. Yes, for sure, Val. Go do your after-stream care. Go make some brownies. Go relax. Go chill out. Thank you very much for the raid once again. And when you have fed yourself and decompressed yourself, feel free to come back. We'll be here all night. I'll still be typing here and there till I pass out, just not as much. No worries at all, Vivi. I hope you pass out quickly. God knows you've earned your sleep. You got this, Bubs? Oh, I am so excited. We are so very, very close to the finish line at this point. It's just a couple more mons to go. Then we do need to go figure out where I'm going to get paralyzed. Because we do need to paralyze the Shedinja to make this strat work. And I haven't actually... I think it's going to be an Electrike. Ooh. Should be fine. Should be fine. This is fine. This isn't dangerous at all. How much fishing have you done? A Grim has been on, like, a heavy, heavy fishing binge. I even lowered the cooldown just so Grim could aggressively fish. Ah, the whirlwind. Always with the whirlwind. I hate those things so much. I can't walk. I'm laying on the floor of the cell. Sounds like you had a real good time, Freight. 612 casts, Pika. Yeah. Making some progress. You have like approximately 1/10 of Orca's casts. Slowly but surely, you may be able to overtake. Though Orca does like to come in and play pay-to-win fishing pretty hard at times. We got ranks. I barely do it. Yeah, the fishing, you either love the fishing or you kind of leave the fishing alone, it seems to be. J-Dog's ranked 28th out of 129 from 8 total casts. That's actually a lot of gold for 8 casts. So, Jay just got lucky. That was a Hariyama, right? I'm kind of on autopilot a little bit right now. Ronan, welcome back again. Thanks for popping back in. Chad and Chadettes. No, you, Ronan. You're the Chad. You are the freaking Giga Chad. You are our wandering samurai. Always here to protect the stream when needed. Keeping me afloat. Keep it to freaking that whirlwind drives me so nuts, man. So nuts. I don't know what that sentence means to Grim. Welcome back, Rona. Nuh-uh. Yeah, huh? Yeah, freaking huh, dude. Don't even know what I'd do without you, my man. One of the OGs. Been here since the start. Maybe even a couple days before the start. I want to walk, but I can't. You're just going to have to recover now, right? You picked your poison. You chose this path. And now you just have to deal with the consequences. Come on, send that thing to the Shadow Realm. Nice, crit hit. I'm making a PowerPoint of the people I simp for. Are you going to share it with the group? Are you going to present your PowerPoint when you're done? Like a college project? Yeah, that's right. Of course you missed. Of course you missed. Get ice beamed, nerd. I'm just waiting to be bailed out now. Yeah, don't you worry. Isa will be there eventually. Correct, Pika. Well, I'm assuming a lot don't fish and then only did a few since one cast brought me up by 10. Yeah, and it just depends what you catch too, right, Pika? Sometimes you'll catch something that's worth like 1,000 gold, and sometimes you'll just get junk. I keep forgetting what we're... Yeah. Yellow gets Heracross. Purple gets Whale Rain. Or wall rain. Arapama would be good money in Animal Crossing. Thought it'd be more since my brain went to that too. Sometimes you catch junk that's literally worth like 2 gold, Pika. I mean, we could play Animal Crossing too, right? We now have the entire Switch game library at our disposal. I can play all the Nintendo games. And I have a pretty good collection of them already. Oh no, Pika! You broke yourself. Animal Crossing? Nick, you like that one too? The problem with Animal Crossing is it's like a very long game. That's kind of something that we would play like once a week or something like that. Not like play in its entirety start to finish. But I'm thinking I might start to switch up a bit and do like more of a schedule as well. So instead of just like picking a game and playing it aggressively the whole way through and then switching to a different game, we might like have a couple days of the week that are set for X, Y, or Z to give it a little bit more variety. My cozy gaming addiction started there. Okay, I should start water bottle fight with... Should I start a water bottle fight with water from the ocean? Isa, is this even a question? Of course you should start a water bottle fight. You should start this fight immediately. The Chaos Gods demand it. I've been bugging Iron for Animal Crossing literally since he started streaming. I have it. Like, I own it, Grim, and now we actually do have the capture card. So, Animal Crossing is very, very much on the table. That's a game we can play. Okay, I'm above 50% now. We good. Nick trying to give out points. Oh, Ronan gave me points. Neat. No, it's okay, Nick. Pika went in and won! Hey, look at that. Point double up. Happens so very rarely. I'm glad to see it happening to you. I know you own it, but I want you to stream it. Oh, we're going to, Grim. It seems that at least a couple of you definitely have some interest in seeing me play that, and we are capable of streaming it, finally. Took a little while for me to get it together and buy a capture card, but it's all set up and working now. Having said that, still not going to be for a while because we're finishing the Zelda series first, Grim. So there's 3 whole Zelda games between now and then. But like I said, I think we might start doing like a weekly schedule thing. Instead of just playing one game and playing it like super aggressively until we finish it, we're going to like have a couple of set days for different game styles. Like I know Zen really wants to do seamless co-op Elden Ring, and I would love to go back to Elden Ring, so we might set aside a day for that. We could set aside a day for like cozy games and have like Animal Crossing be one of the major ones that we play. And then do like different stuff during the week as well. I think that's probably a good upgrade for the stream in general and gives you guys a bit more variety. So it's not just like watching me grind Pokemon for 75 hours straight with nothing else in between. Welp, everyone hates me? What? Everything hates me. Oh, is Stream Elements just not cooperating with you? Yay, now I have a reason. Did you really need a reason, though? Did you really need a reason? And Beamy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? And Mushi, how is it going? You freaking lovely, lovely, lovely human, you. Do we still have Jay lurking in the background? Are you here? Are you not? If you guys don't know Mushi, go check him out. Very, very fun, very, very sweet. Always up to some gremlin antics in our streams, and I guarantee you'll have a fun time. And thank you very much for the raid, Mushi. How was your stream? It seems you were playing Overwatch. How was that? Are you doing ranked? Were you just doing normal? Were you just doing some nonsense? I could imagine you just playing some nonsense. Also, welcome in Spook. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you guys had fun over there with Mushi. And if you guys don't know me, I'm the Iron Lung. We do a ton of different variety gaming. Huge focus on RPG games. Right now, we're doing Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. We're right at the tail end of the game. I'm just doing our kind of last leveling up session before we go take on the Elite Four. And I have a very, very special surprise in store for the champion. We are going to troll him. We are going to troll him so hard with a Shedinja. It's going to be glorious, it's going to be fun, it's going to be cheeky as hell, and I cannot wait to get it accomplished. And Raiders, or Mushi and Raiders, if you guys need to go and take care of yourselves, please go do so. Go eat, get raided, nerd. That's my line, Mushi, that's my line. Go eat, go take care of yourself, go relax, go veg, go de-stress yourselves, do what you guys need to do. And if you want to stick around and watch the end of this, and probably, as long as it doesn't take me too long, the start of Skyward Sword HD after, then stick around and have some fun. Big chilling on this fine 420 day. Man, so we used to, I'm Canadian there, Spooky, and 420 used to be a very, very special day for us, when we would all go up to Parliament from out of town, and smoke a bunch of weed on Parliament Hill in front of the Prime Minister as a very peaceful protest to our lack of desire for illegal marijuana. It's since been legalized, but now it's just freaking Easter time. Not nearly as fun, to be honest. It was, in fact, a fun time. It was basically just a party with a ridiculous number of stoners all congregated in one place, and then at exactly 4:20 p.m., everyone would light up together, and it would be a literal haze, like a giant cloud of smoke that would raise up over our Parliament buildings. Super fun, highly recommend. Unfortunately, it's legal now, so we don't really do that anymore. Let's see. That's me. Just a normal quick play nonsense. You know me so well. Yeah, see? I called it. I knew exactly what you were up to, Mushi. That sounds amazing. Also, I think the number itself, not 20k, but 20,000. No, you can do 20k. I think it's just not cooperating. Stream Elements is just having a moment. And Pika's broke again. Who'd have thunk it? There we go. 20,000 points to It's Ronin, no problem. And Grim won 20,000 points. Driving that enormous lead ever higher, Grimmy. My number one point holder. I see you have over 1 million points. Yeah, yep. Grim does in fact have over 1 million points, and they've had 1 million points for a very, very long time. But look at that! Now you have 20,000 points too, Pika. You should immediately lose them by aggressively gambling. Hello, Mushi. Thank you for the sound alert. The hello, motherfucker. Help, I ran across the rig and I'm hiding in the welding equipment room. And have locked the door. There's 5 people at the door. The cost of chaos, Isa. The cost of chaos. You may just have to open the door and accept your defeat. Accept the fact that you are in fact getting wet. Water bottles will be dumped, chaos will ensue, and everyone will have a fun time. That is actually in murder range. So let's just switch to Wasabi. There's this really cool command where you immediately lose all your points. Yep. Totally didn't call it. Totally didn't say that was what was gonna happen. I know where you're going with this, Pika, and I'm not letting you tempt me again. Don't do it, Grimmy. I mean, like, if you win, it'll be epic, but the chance of you winning is 50%. That's all you got. And you could end up like Beamy and be a very, very broke bunny on the streets once again. From lack of points, the Gamba mistress, she can be very, very cruel sometimes. Okay, I do need some sleep though. I hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Mushi. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have yourself a fantastic snooze, and who knows, I might even still be here when you wake up. You know me, 14-hour streams, completely in the norm. Have yourself a fantastic evening, my dear. I have fire. Thank you, lovely. It is truly able to be considered tempting. Consider it. An extra 1 million points, all to yourself. Tempting would imply you haven't considered it yourself. Oh, I'm sure Grimmy's thought about it. Grimm is just smart. Grimm likes to win slow but steady, and their points are ever increasing. They don't get too crazy, they don't get aggressive, they don't lose their points doing silly nonsense. And that's why Grimm is the smartest little guy, and the #1 point holder. I feel like the odds have been put against me. Call me crazy. It's 50%. I can't affect it. It is just 50% for everyone. I could actually change it so it's in everyone's favor at the same time and make it so it was like your win chance is higher than 50%, but I think 50-50 is completely fair. I think that's exactly the way it should be. Get brick broken, nerd! Have a good night, have a good night. We got that. Yippee, go ahead, Grim. You know you want to do it. Pika, don't do it. Don't do it. Grim, do you really want to not, like, the only person you have to beat is yourself. You're already #1. There's no ladder to climb. You're already at the top rung. The only thing you can accomplish by gambling all is losing. And I do not recommend. Though they are your points and you can do whatever you want with them, little guy. I have fire and water. I have a fire and waterproof suit. I'm able to go into the vents. Are you literally just going to crawl out through the vents, Isa? Because that would be, in fact, quite epic. The escape would be legendary. Absolutely legendary. Took your break already, Iron? I have not taken a break since the start of stream. But, see, the thing is, Talus, I've quit smoking. So I no longer feel the need to, every like 3 hours, go down and have a cigarette. I just kind of keep going. Pika is such a convincing clown that I'm scared somehow I'll accidentally type to Campbell all while telling him no, and that's kind of impressive, not gonna lie. He does like to clown around quite a bit, doesn't he? Always causing chaos, that little gremlin is. Iron, say it's okay. I quit smoking. You ain't quit eating. Yeah, but I had food right before stream. I'm not even hungry right now. No food is required. Plus, because the grocery store was closed several days in a row, I don't have anything pre-prepared, so I would actually have to go cook. I will very likely end up ordering food at some point during the stream, but not yet. I'm not even hungry yet. Brick break. See you later. Bye, Laron. Thanks for stopping by. Have a beautiful time. It's okay, puppers. It's okay, Jay. Everything is gonna be just fine. You are okay, puppy. Very, very okay. And level 34. I'm in the vents. I think they hear me. Isa just causing trouble. Started a fight and now is avoiding the consequences of their actions. And I appreciate that level of chaos, Isa. He'd probably be eating while streaming. I definitely will end up eating while streaming, but not yet. I don't need to. I'm not hungry. I'm rotting in this cell on the ground, exhausted and satisfied. Sounds like you had a fun time in jail, though, right? I think it was a good evening for you. Oh, but it does, Grim. What better feeling is there than winning a true gamble? The rush of winning, making your lead even larger, the risk of losing it all, though knowing you fully have the capability to gain it all back, if not more. What truly is there to lose? Only all your points, Grimmy. Only all your points. When he does that, you can hear his mouth full. His mouth is empty right now. Look, I do what I can to make the stream just continue for as long as possible with no interruptions or breaks. That means the majority of you guys are subbed the way it should be. And I take very few and very quick breaks so that you don't have to sit and stare at dead screen. I think it's the way to do it. There's a Shankla throw cat? That is kind of awesome. I kind of want that. I have seen those poking around too. I can buy those. Thanks, my mom's in the hospital and I needed some Jay! Are you okay, puppers? Is she okay? Is it something serious? Is it just like... I guess you probably don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry. I have questions. I will ask them later in the old DMs. But don't you worry, pups. You're very, very strong people. Everything's going to be okay. I have full faith. Mama's going to be better in no time, and you are going to be just fine. My lovely, lovely pups. Very fun time for me. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, right? But imagine, in turn, what limits it takes away. Would that not be a weight off your shoulders no longer being the ringleader? Orca. Or not Orca, Pika. Stop with your nonsense. Leave the Grimasaur alone. Let him enjoy his magically high point total. I want the Shankla cat. I think we all want the Shankla cat. Okay, I'm top of the fridge with a blowtorch. I hear them coming. Get them. Get them all. Maybe not with the blowtorch. That's probably a work safety hazard. I need a cat throwing a Shankla, and there's never been anything more. Orca. Or Zubat? She just fainted. She's making sure it's nothing serious. Okay. Well, I have high hopes, puppers. High hopes that everything is going to be just fine. Just a little scare. Nothing to worry about too much. And, you'll be laughing about this in no time, I promise. Yeah, that happens when someone beats me, they're close. Yeah, as soon as Grim falls from position 1, I have a sneaking suspicion they will go for the aggressive double up. But right now, they just can't be stopped. They just keep winning. Though, I will say, if you'd taken Pika's advice right there, Grimmy, and gone for the all-in, you would have the double up. Right now, as we speak. Speaking of fainting, when will you make me... When will you make me seeing enough of... What? Speaking of fainting, when will you make me seeing enough for it? Swoon enough for it. Oh, puppers, you adorable, lost little goober, you. Whatever am I gonna do with you? We're gonna have to get the collar back on, I think. This dog is, this puppers is in heat right now. Sea Iron gets it. Shit, my boss found us and now he sent us back to our rooms while laughing. Literally got caught by dad and sent to go to your room. Beautiful work, Isa. Like I said, this is why you don't leave a group of men on a oil rig alone with nothing to entertain them. There's a danger, and the danger is they will find ways to entertain themselves. I'm gonna bribe myself out of the cell. See if you can get the guards in on the fun. Supersonic? Really? Really? Brick brick. Good job, horny boy. Good job indeed. If you Gamba 3000 and win, you get that nice number, Grimly. You're right, Iron. I almost did last time. Someone beat me, but then they gave me number 1 back. And remember Odd had like that wild Gamba run night where he literally ended up with 3 million points from like 100k and then lost it all to a Gamba all? Yeah. This is why you don't gamble, kids. This is why you don't gamble. Hey! 1,169,000. The beautiful 69 is in there. Yeah, and I kept saying when to gamble, but he didn't listen to me. To be fair, it's kind of fun not to listen to you, Pika. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. It's all dudes but me because I'm they, them. I get my own bathroom instead of sharing. Ayo, perks. Huge perks, Isa. A nice, clean, private bathroom. The 585 given away just to even out the points. So they got the 69 even. I love it. And Pika immediately loses all those points. $1,169,000 points, Grimmy. Truly an unstoppable force. Don't do it, Grim. Don't do it. Oh, care package. I will do that. I will definitely do that. Nice big stretch. And hydrate. And by hydrate, I assume you mean drink more caffeine, because that's what we're going to do. My totally not at all warm tea anymore. Do it, Grim. You know you wanna. I'm against this. I will say ahead of my tea, and I remind Grimmy of their tea. Get the tea, Grim. Collect the tea. Oh, we're so very close now. Only a couple more levels and Shed Ninja's ready to go at least. The G in Grimly stands for Gamba. Still hot? Nice. Mine is not. Mine is very cold, but that was made at the start of stream, so it's 6 hours cold tea. Ugh, the whirlwind. Yeah, now you gotta make the whole acronym, Jay. You can't just pick the first letter. I want you to do the acronym for Grimasaur. The whole Grimasaur. $34, okay. We are slowly but surely creeping towards 38. And then that will be done, and will be hilarious. And then we just have to level up a couple more. Gamba, Ramba, Lamba, Mamba, Mamba. I'll be back in a moment. I have to put the blowtorch away. Yeah, do your thing, Isa. Do your thing. Kinda want to work on an oil rig. Seems like these gremlins are having a ton of fun. Gambo and Pika says to. You freaking gremlin, Pika. Once again, I say again, legendary singing fish. Hey, yo! Huge W, Grimmy. Maybe we should praise Pika. Maybe you should, Grim. You can probably derail his convince you to Gamba tirade with a little bit of praise. Probably a good chance that that just completely breaks him. Maybe give him a big fat shout out. Yeah, do that too. Do that too. All the chaos. Cause all the chaos. Nope, don't fight. No fighting. Only switching. This isn't your purpose, Shedinja. This isn't your purpose. You have one goal. You will literally only ever fight one battle. And it's gonna matter. It's the only battle that actually matters. Brick break. No whirlwind? That's fine. Follow this man or you're banned. It's fun at night, but day there's a lot of yelling and blood. Yeah. You know, I haven't really met all that many oil workers before that still have all their fingers, so maybe I retract my previous statement. I do like having 10 fingers. Pika, if you'd caught Grimosaurus, it would have been so funny. I wouldn't have even been mad. Did Pika just throw out like a random single fish? That would actually be extremely funny if he just stole the Grimosaurus and then just like creeped back into the shadows, never to fish again. I also made the Grimosaur the most valuable fish in the pond, so there's nothing that you can catch that is worth more. It is literally just max stats. My bribe was a success. Who's farting? Who's farting? Zero, welcome back, welcome back. That was a bit of a wet one. You might want to check your pants. I almost said Poke-Catch instead of fish. Damn it, I keep meaning to add the Pokemon community game as well. I definitely should have that in, especially for when we're playing Pokemon. But one thing at a time. I'm only one man. Hello! Yes, it was a dangerous one. Dangerous indeed. Dangerous indeed. I'm pretty sure it smells like sandwiches and sin. Hell yeah, goldfish. I forgot those even existed. I've also done fish instead of Poke-Catch. Yeah. An easy mistake to make. More sandwiches than sins tonight. For now, at least, yeah. For now, I'm sure you can accomplish more sin.
I'm touching myself tonight.
And Fright is off touching themselves. You know, self-care is very important, and who am I to ever stand in its way? I'm glad that you are taking care of your needs, Fright. Fright. I not only can, but will. I need to keep my terrible reputation. Oh, it's a beautiful reputation, Zero. It is absolutely fantastic. And see, your gremlin nature is on a leash over at Kai's side. But here you're allowed to just roam free. You can really, really just let it all out. And I'm working right now, so I will be soon giving up my sanity. Perfect. That's just an opportunity for you to acquire more stories for us. Kai said I was like Rock Lee freeing himself from the leg weights. An excellent analogy. An excellent analogy indeed. Which kind of help you talking here? The exact kind of help that you think, Pika. The exact kind of help you think. I mean, Kaylee may be temporarily indisposed, but Bright is right there. I just saw this. I feel that I'm missing half a lung and something else. My brain cannot remember at the moment. Oh, did I miss something from Isa? You guys are going quick. Wouldn't be surprised. A special kind of help. The only kind of help that matters. Oh, so few levels left in this adventure. We are so very, very close to the finish line, and I am so ready. But yeah, like, which kind of one? Pipe cleaning, stuck in a dryer. Nurgling, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing this evening? We're slowly but surely coming to the end of our Emerald Nuzlocke adventure. We're at the Elite Four. I'm just doing kind of our final level up trial here. I think I'm going to go get the Never Melt Ice for Wellrain. Because there is a dragon trainer that I intend to just ice beam the ever-living shit out of into oblivion. And then we got to go get our Shedinja paralyzed after we do some leveling up here, and then it's Elite Four time. And honestly, it should be kind of like a sweep. We're very likely going to clear house. Like, almost mean. And yeah, I'm bringing a special treat for the champion, like I've said. Shedinja is going to get paralyzed, and then it's going to wipe the entire champion's team by itself at level 38. That is the plan. The thing you missed was I'm not missing any fingers, but I am missing an eye and a chunk of my ear. Was it work-related injuries, Isa? But that just means you get to wear a sick pirate patch. Honestly, kind of sounds like a bit of a win. And the cosplays would go so hard. Sometimes I watch Pika from the Void and wonder if he can sense it. What was said to me? I zoned out. Pika was just inquiring as to exactly what kind of help you'd like, and I told him the only help that matters. And then he asked if you'd rather be, have your pipes cleaned or be stuck in a dryer. Stuck in a hole in the wall. Ah, Jesus. Yeah. Poppers, thank you very much for the eggplants. It is about snack time, and that is a very, very nutritious fruit. So thanks for giving me oh so many right to the face. The sirens have stopped. Hey, yo, frick yeah, Goober. I'm assuming nothing bad happened. Hopefully it was just like an electrical short or something. Or someone's just dumb and sat on the button. Eye kinda and ear yes. We actually have, weirdly enough, Isa, we have someone else in here who recently lost an eye as well. And they're kind of loving it. They've gotten all kinds of like crazy prosthetic eyes that they can put in. They do like doing cosplays, so they've been talking about all the cosplay opportunities that this gives them. I don't remember if I said it yet, but happy Easter. Happy freaking Easter to you too, puppers. We're still not in crit range, so we're fine, but we're definitely going to go heal up after this. It was a tornado watch, and they kept getting reports of spottings, so it was on for a while. Okay. I'm assuming not like a crazy bad tornado if you weren't even aware of it. I need help being stuck in the wall. Pika, on it. Go over there and help Freight. Help Freight immediately, in whatever way is required. I'm glad you're okay, Goober. I'm glad everything worked out. Glad you're safe. And we appreciate you too, you little goober. The cosplay is great. Yeah, Halloween, fun time. Glad you're safe, Goob. Happy Easter. This day, like many others, is for arson. Oh, you're gonna summon Kaylee from the void if you talk about arson too much. Wait, what am I doing? I walked away to use the... You're helping out Fright. They need help with their being stuck in a wall, and I think you're the one to assist them. I think you're the man for the job, Pika. Go do whatever is needed to rectify the situation. I'm just waiting to get a crit hit from this. Yeah, it's so much damage. Brick break, see you later. I don't know, I'm just glad the sirens are off. I was getting a migraine. Yeah, that would drive me nuts too, Goober. See, we have like a cell phone security alert system, but that's it. No actual like physical sirens out in the streets for us. Then again, we also don't get tornadoes, so less need of them. Maybe I want to summon Kay. I mean, she is always a joy to have around, so summon away. I definitely chose the wrong outfit to be stuck in the wall. Now's your opportunity, Pika. Now is your opportunity. Yes, let's summon Kay. One in the same, Goober. One in the same. Iron's Canadianness test. Do you say gonna or going to? Depends on who I'm talking to in the situation. I say both of them, Jay. I'm trying to think of a joke for this, but I'm very much having issues getting it fine enough for typing Twitch chat. Remember, the terms of service do exist, Pika, and though I kind of give you guys free reign to cause as much chaos as you'd like, we do have to appease the Twitch overlords. They're the one entity that we cannot mess with. 2 more levels. 2 more freaking levels, and this Shedinja is ready to go. Going to is when I'm being professional. Like I said, that's why I use both. Do y'all say pecan or pecan? I'm Canadian and I say both? Yes! Hell freaking yeah, Isa. And W for the Canadianness. We have quite a few Canucks in chat. Pecan is wild. Good Grimmy, you get a hug. Yay. Can you say that? We can, in fact, say pecan. I don't know how many jobs there are that mainly involve the usage of hands to use as a placeholder. There's a hand model. There's pretty much like any technical skill. Whoops, I am... Yeah. What are we fighting again? I say pecan the way the person next to me says it. I've never really actually made an opinion to say it a certain way. I think I'm going to say pecan just because it seems to drive a couple of you a little nuts. And that brings me great joy. Pecan. 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 Yeah, I don't think we're going to say it that way. That'll definitely get you some looks. Oh shit, Inja. 2 more levels till you're level 38 perfection and ready to completely eviscerate the Elite Four. Oh, come on. Stop protecting yourself, Laron. Come on, you brought this upon yourself. Double protect? Ooh, you're feeling feisty, aren't you? Just making me waste my moves. There we go. See you later. Enjoy hell. Hope it's fun. I see pecan like pagan. Pagan. That definitely isn't right, Jay. That is wrong. It doesn't drive me nuts. I just wonder why a person would choose to call something they eat a pecan. It's like, I wonder why a grown man would choose to go by Dick instead of Richard. Obviously for the joke. Obviously for the gag. And I can't blame them for a second, Grimmy. How do y'all say roof? Do you say roof or roof? Definitely roof. With the proper double O sound. Do y'all say soda or pop? Kind of interchangeable. Probably more pop than soda, if I think about it. House or house. Those are 2 different words that are spelled the same. A house is a building, and to house is a verb. Hold on, y'all say pop and soda? Yep. Yeah, that's just wrong. Because those are 2 words and they're pronounced differently and spelled the same because, you know, to drive you nuts, because English. R proved my home point. I heard the Americans say house, you live in a house. I don't call it pop or soda. What do you call it, Fright? The fuck are you calling it, Fright? Yeah. Carbonated beverages? I call it a cold drink because I'm country. Yeehaw. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, carbonized liquid, exactly. Goober! Thank you very much for the gifted sub to J-Dog and Jay. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Courtesy of the lovely, the wonderful, the amazing little Goober. And Jay, feel free to just slap a big boy shout out down there for Goober while you're at it. Yes, you've already been shouted out, but that doesn't stop us from doing it again. Yeah, no ad jail for best mods. No ad jail at all. Quick break from Say So Dinner. What did Zen say about me while I was gone? Zen just got immediately very, very sad with you not being here, Kay, and went to bed. Probably to think about all the things that were spoken to him today and lie there awake, wondering if he should slip into your DMs or not. That's my guess anyways. I could be wrong. Zen went into lurk depths right after you left. Oh yeah, exactly. Pika nailed it. No, dies. You've been big boy shouted out, Goobs. Big boy shouted out indeed. And once again, if you guys don't know the wonderful little goober, go check him out. Very sweet, very funny. The gremlin energy over there is always on high. And they're very, very, very sweet and kind. You'll have fun, I promise you. Okay, we were summoning you. Quick, arson. And there goes the arson. There goes all the arson immediately. 'Twas to be expected. Do y'all say schmingus or schmungus? Generally neither, but I think schmingus has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Oh, the DMs have already been opened? He can dream of me? I'm sure he will, my dear. I'm sure he will. Shout out for Goober Guts. Ayo, exactly, Ronan. Exactly. I say schmookums? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't see you come in. Hi, Talus. I gotta follow. Yeah. Gotta unfollow and then refollow, right, Ronan? Oh, shit. No, thank God it's a Zubat, because this is still just not a place we want to be. We kind of fucked up. We kind of fucked up. Now all we can do is brick break it. I don't like this. I don't think we can run. Can you imagine I get taken out by a fucking Zubat? I'd be so mad. Oh, this is actually kind of dangerous. Okay. Okay. Fuck. This was really, really stupid of me. We have fucked up. We should be fine, but we have fucked up. Come on, just hit it. Just undo my screw up. Oh, that's not undoing my screw up. Please just don't screw this up. Thank you. Oh my god. Never do that again. Never ever do that again. This is why I gotta pay attention. Fun fact about Heracross, beefcake as it is, it's 4 times weak to flying moves. Which means even that stinky little Zubat is actually a threat to it. And you can't be doing that. Neon Kitty, welcome in, welcome in. Jay, shout out Kitty as well. If you guys don't know Kitty, go check her out. She's absolutely lovely, very sweet, very kind, and another Zelda fanatic. She was recently playing Majora's Mask. I'm not sure if she's finished yet. But very fun time. You definitely want to go over there. You definitely want to follow her, and you definitely want to show her some love. Also, who's throwing stuff at me? It's Kitty throwing stuff at my face, as usual. Thanks for the eggplants, Kitty. I did, in fact, need a snack. Oh, Iron, I wanted to go ask you, how the fuck do you fix where everyone's watch time and stuff is 0? Oh, sign out and back into your Stream Elements profile. It's because you were logged into it before you affiliated, and logging out and in should fix it. If it doesn't, then you have to contact Stream Elements like I did, and they'll do a bunch of work on the back end and fix it for you. Follow H works in your chat, Goob. Watch time doesn't work though. Yeah, all you gotta do is sign out and back into your Stream Elements account, and it'll fix it all. Except it was brain rot night, so I did Fall Guys. Hey, how was Fall Guys? I have played that a few times before. It's a fun time. I'm eating every discus in the pond. Yeah, you're just continuously clearing out all the trash for me, Grimmy. Like I said, you never realized it, but you're the cleanup crew. You exist to get rid of all the garbage in the pond. Okay, back to say so. I'll see you guys soon. Take care of yourselves. Take care. Self-care is hot. And in case there's any arson while I'm gone, preemptive arson. Nice. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Wait, sign in and sign out or disconnect it from my stream and then reconnect. Like, disconnect it and reconnect it. And that's it. That's all. Should fix it. If it doesn't, like me, and you're unlucky, then you might have to contact them. But for like 99% of people, that just fixes it. By Cave. Yeah, Midnight Fright. Ah! Take care, Kay. It was fun. Did you win? Did you lose? Were you playing with your viewers? We need to go Horny Boy. 24% sus for Talus. Look at you, Talus, on the bottom end of the sus scale today. Right, dang, were they that bad? And I'd happily invite others for it. Discus is a type of fish. There's multiple and I keep getting them. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a frisbee. Killer, I'll try it. Hello everyone. Welcome in, Drop. Welcome in. Just in time for what should be the end of the run. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we're gonna beat this. I'm not ending stream until we're done with the Elite Four. So they are gonna fall tonight to our wonderful ridiculousness. I'm really hoping we can just kind of like one-shot the vast majority of the playthrough. We have something pretty nasty to fight the Ghost Gym. We have something to troll the champion. All in all, I think we're gonna be okay. And honestly, like, the first couple of Elite Four members are not really going to be that much of a problem, I don't think. Nah, but he almost broke my legs. I couldn't walk right half the day yesterday because of it. I see no issue. Double down. High drop. How's Todd? High drop. If you could still walk, clearly you didn't do enough. Pika just... out here trolling still. Oh my lord, fine. Todd is chilling, he's sleeping on my bed. Perfect. Help, I just realized I ran out of my allergy meds. No! Isa, and you're on a rig. You're gonna have to, like, go bat your eyelashes at someone else to give you allergy meds. Or just deal with puffy eyes. Right, listen, it's now your turn, Gamble All. Didn't win. I did worse because I'm used to a PS5 controller and my friends... and I was using a crappy third-party Switch controller, and it was choppy. Yep, input lag is very, very real, kitty, and it affects us all. I just went all out and bought a Scuff specifically to avoid input lag and still be able to play wirelessly, and by God, is it amazing. I can wholeheartedly endorse buying a $300 Canadian controller. I was in a wheelchair for a hot minute once, but it was because I cut my foot nearly in half and was too tiny for crutches. No, Grimmy. I'm glad your foot managed to heal itself. You got those lizard healing powers, clearly. Be safe, Isa. How are you, Pika? Oh, but my hand injuries are considered a life or death threat. Yeah, okay. How are the hands, by the way, Pika? Have the implants taken? Are the robot hands feeling very robot-y? I have to wait a week to get more. I'm screwed. That sucks, Isa. That sucks big time. I really hope there's someone else on the rig that you can ask and just get some meds. I've had almost the same situation, yes, but aside from that point, Pika, you clown. I'm doing alright. This is my first full break in a while. Canadian controller? Noted. It's not a Canadian controller. Scuff is an American company. They're owned by Corsair. but they make like ridiculously high-end controllers, which are pretty freaking sweet, I gotta say. Expensive though they are, I would consider it worth every penny. I said it's beside the point. That was a genuine freak accident as a child. Unrelated. Yeah, mine too, Pika. 90% sure you will. Have fun, I'm 90% sure you will. One more level for Shedinja. One more level. And it's all over. And thank you very much for the Rain of Hearts, puppers. I do very much appreciate that. Yeah, we're just gonna crush this with the dragon. Nice intimidate, cut its attack. Oh, and of course it whirlwinds immediately. Okay, we need to go heal up very quickly here before we continue too much. This is the Mod Love emote. I am, like I said, I bought a bunch of emotes already. Mod Love is one of them, but we just aren't adding any emotes at all for any reason until I get auto approval. So like 6 weeks approximately. Because you guys actually, with all the support you've been giving me lately, I have a bunch of new emote slots as well. Like 7 or 8 emote slots to fill. So I intend to just completely fill them up, but not until I get auto approval. Some of the stuff I want just keeps getting rejected by Twitch, and as soon as I have that, we can have our funny sus emotes without any bullshit or any trouble, and we just get to enjoy ourselves. Speaking of emotes, I wish I could fast forward time. Yeah, but I know you got custom emotes there, Goobs, and they take a long time to get sometimes. And then even longer to get approved sometimes. Patience is going to be key for you, but don't you worry, you will have emotes very soon, I'm sure. One other person, but they just have the amount to last them. Ugh, that sucks, Isa. Not the strange vase. Pika, you're a clown. Pika is in fact a clown, but that's why we love him. Might you donate it to the needy? Need my collection to grow. Clowns get paid, I don't. We're gonna see Pika 15 years from now in full face paint, just working children's birthday parties. I can see it now. The video I sent you of the dad, I'm feeling that right now. Speaking of emotes, we got that. I should totally set up a Ko-fi. Maybe I can get tips for acting like a fool. If you got paid a nickel every time you act a fool, you would have a lot of nickels. Now we can keep going. We don't actually need to yet. We are almost done with the Shedinja though, because like it literally doesn't need to be a high level. The whole point is we could have done this with like a level 20 Shedinja and it probably still would have worked. I just wanted him to have Confuse Ray and Shadow Ball so we have something to back onto if we run out of Toxics. Dude, I'd have a godly PC right now. If only that's the way the world worked, eh, Pika? Oh, come on. The whirlwinding, man. Those hairy Yanmas are starting to annoy me. Which movie dropped? It 2? The 2 standard clown movies? Honestly, this thing does a lot of damage and it kind of scares me, but we'll go for it. I'm feeling spicy. Yeah, that works. I like a lot of movies, Grim. So the reality is I often have like movies and TV shows on in the background while I'm working. So I've seen like a lot of different movies. A cornucopia of movies. A plethora of movies. And I like most types. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the first one. You know what? I think I've heard of that before. I don't think I've actually seen it, though. Come to the rig, you'll get to hang out with a whole bunch of man-sized toddlers and get yelled at and bleed. You had me at man-sized toddlers. Iron's top 5 favorite movies are Shrek. Like I said, I'm not sure if Shrek is top 5 or top 10, but Shrek is up there. I freaking love that movie. A cultural icon. A movie made by literal gremlins as a punishment that did so well that it is pretty much universally loved. Oh, come on. With the whirlwinding. Always with the whirlwinding. Last movie I saw was probably Requiem for a Dream. Another really kick-ass movie. Really kick-ass movie. I haven't seen Requiem for a Dream in a long time, but I like that one as well. I've never watched it, but I've seen it exist. So, just a normal job? Oh wait, you said bleed. Count me in. More debuffs. Oh, body did a thing. BRB, putting you on phone. Sounds good, Grimmy. Good luck, Grimmy. Agent, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing this evening? We are, as I've said quite a few times now, we're just at the very tail end of our Pokemon adventure here. All I have left to do is level up these Mons to get them Elite Four ready and go beat them. And then we are done. Then, assuming I manage to not screw this up, and honestly, the chances of me screwing this up are quite low. We've done 2 Nuzlockes in a row. First try, 0 resets. And I'm going to be quite freaking happy about it, to be honest. Quite freaking happy indeed. How are you doing this evening? Iron, why would you read it out loud as I say to ignore it? I read everything. I read every message. Pretty much they just have excuses to blowtorch at killer whales. Pika, what did you break? Yeah, what did you break this time is the question. Not what did you break. What did you break this time? I got to see the Shrek movie before it came out in theater. My principal had connections for us to watch it. Oh, that's freaking awesome, Drop. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I'm good. Playing some Ankh before... ACNH. Assassin's Creed... Oh, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Jesus. Took me a second there. I got it. I got it just before the message pops up. It's funny you say that, Agent. We were just talking about Animal Crossing, and I think we are going to play that on stream now that I'm equipped to do so. Capture card activated. Nothing. I made a joke about new debuffs. I didn't get any, I swear. Bye-bye, gotta sleep. Sounds good, Isa. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the gremlin level fun. Hope you have yourself a fantastic snooze, and I will see you again soon. Oh, come on. The whirlwinds, man. The whirlwinds. So upsetting. Also, for context on what Zen was saying earlier, Iron Agent was person number 2. I thought he was mentioning in terms of don't talk down on yourself. I'll call someone in to yell at you. Yes, Agent. Yell at Pika. Yell at Pika just because. Yeah, Pika, you're not allowed to be mean to yourself because you're an amazing person. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I'm okay, I just didn't do my daily stretches as much as usual today and yesterday because I'm sick, so my muscles and joints and everything are being dumb, so I'm laying down, I raised my arms while in bed to stretch them and then felt pop and a strain and then pain, so lay down time. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Grimmy. Don't pop your arms out of place. I said person 1 cast would yell at me, but not say anything further. Well, agent person 2 would send me a 3-page document yelling at me. Documentation time. Get him, agent. Get him. I gotta go try to honk shoe. I hope you all have a lovely night. Have yourself a fantastic night, Goober. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the gift sub. And I hope you have yourself a fantastic evening, you little goober. I may very well see you in the morning, because we're only 6.5 hours deep, which isn't even halfway most of the time. And I really, really want to get some Skyward Sword in before we call stream today. It wasn't my arms, the arm stretch just led to it. I got you. Night Gooba, Night Goob, take care Goober. Your competition for scariest person to get a DM from has arrived. Get loved on, nerd. Oh, we've got to be close to level 38 now. Couple more fights and Shedinja is ready. And then we move on to the last couple. And we can stop doing this switch leveling thing, which is kind of driving me nuts. Just a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Oh yeah, look at that. Like literally 1 or 2 more fights. That's a crit. Oh, you're so dead, Golbat. Nah. This is a crit. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. See you in hell. There we go. Level 38. That's 1 more done. Yep. I mean, we could keep Screech. It's going to be paralyzed, so Fury Cutter's not going to work, because that's actually a really good attack. But it requires us to attack every turn and not miss, and we're going to be paralyzed for this fight. So I'd rather have Screech, which will make Shadow Ball do more damage, and then we can, like, absolutely eviscerate their defense while they can't do anything to attack us, which is kind of even funnier. Yep. Okay, Shedinja is done. So we only have 3 left. Squealer, Nananorka, and Horny Boy all need to hit 57, which isn't that many levels combined. We'll go do a quick heal up. Immediately. There we go. Love y'all, Stu Goober. This is what happens when I don't have my long cat emotes to big stretch. Please say it's okay again, puppers. It is gonna be just fine, okay? Everything is gonna be fine. Your mom is gonna be completely fine. And you are a very, very strong young lady. And you can handle this. You're gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. I promise you. Certain times I feel like this. My body for real acts like I need to tape it together. Head pat. Bunny with the head pat after seeing the head pat. Welcome back, Beamy. We're here for you, Jay. It's going to be okay. We love you lots. Everything is going to be just fine. Exactly, Grim. You got it. Okay. We are up at the 6.5 hour mark. I'm going to take myself a quick, like, 2-minute break. I just have to go quickly take a leak and let the doggo out to do the same. Because he is angry. I will see you guys very soon. In the meantime, Jay, feel free to aggressively Yeah, we're going, pups. We're going. Feel free to aggressively gamba, give these guys all the points in the world, and do crimes, cause chaos, and maybe a little bit of arson. I will see you all very, very soon. Alrighty, respected bladders emptied, and we are ready to continue this adventure. Sorry, I proved I was cleaning up and getting into jammies. No worries at all, Nick. You gotta go do your life stuff sometimes. Slipknot got it. Okay, we got that. I hope you gave your puppy love for us. Oh, Puppers is getting love right now. They have assumed their position, lying on my feet, and they are getting continuous pets. How the dog knows when I'm about to take a break is beyond me. They are kind of a gremlin monster like that. I think we could just one-shot Hyper Beam. Haha, okay. Yeah, we can do that. We have to be very, very careful fighting with this thing here, though, because the fighting mons, we absolutely cannot fight. In fact, the only thing we can fight are the Zubats and Golbats. I don't really want to switch train this thing either. Because, like, even that is scary. As a rhythm gamer, I have to know all these songs. Aw, yeah, no, this is his usual position, Agent. The dog just lies literally on my feet while I play games, and kind of gets like continuous scratches with the foot, with the toe beans. It's been an okay day. Good to hear, Drop. Good to hear. Grim, there's been a sacrifice. Do it. Dude, I just won 2 raffles in a row. Agent just absolutely crushing it. And J-Dog just went broke. No more money for J-Dog. Womp womp. You'll get back up there. I believe in you, pups. I will not be doing that. Todd wants to go outside. Go take the cat outside if he's allowed. If he's an outdoors cat. Tell you what, Grim, I'll make you a bribe. 1 point to puppers. No longer broke, pups. No longer broke. If you gamble, I'll fix my point system on mine. Sounds like a mid bribe, because he's definitely gonna fix the point system anyways. I'm wealthy. No longer a broke puppers. Okay, the whirlwinds are in fact getting to be frustrating. Maybe we... where can we go where we can do Xploud easily? Because these two we can do here fairly easily. It's not a big deal. They're actually kind of interchangeable. I think maybe we just keep going like this for a bit. Because getting switched continuously and then like losing XP to the whirlwinds is making this take a lot longer than it should. And if we streamline this, it'll all just kind of go faster. Like these we can just hyper beam to death in one shot, which is nice. I still need to set up my point system. Do it, Agent. It's definitely like, it's just basically free fun. It just sits in the background and does its thing. People do generally quite enjoy it. And you don't have to do anything to maintain it. It's just there. You should probably do that anyways. I promise to always gamba all in your chat. Be safe on your adventures, Todd. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are caught up on chat. You need help getting it up, I hear? Of course that's what you heard, puppers. Of course that's what you heard. We don't have much choice. I think we just have to switch back to Horny Boy. Yeah, we just keep getting whirlwinded, which is kind of driving me nuts. And slowing this down, like, incredibly. Those are 1,000 XP every time that we just keep losing to crappy whirlwinds. Oh, and Grimmy wants a good boy. Lasai. I suppose we can do that for you, Grimasaur. Give me 1 sec here. Grimmy, you are such a good boy. A very, very good boy. You're the best little guy ever, Grimmy. Such a good boy. Sorry I missed that from like 10 minutes ago, but Sigh. I'm focused on Pokemon. I have to put my mind in the right state for the ASMRs, Grimmy. Maybe someday, but not today. I can help with that too. Oh, trust me, it's easy to... Jesus. Cheese and crackers. Puppers and Pika on a rampage. Sigh, I guess that's acceptable. Being trolled by my own chat. We go you. Zombie, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sure, knock off is fine. Knock off all you want. Get brick broken. Ah, jeez. Nick, thank you for the Lego. The purple ones taste like purple. Nom nom nom. And welcome back, Fright. How you doing? How you doing? And J-Dog barking. You started a goober shaking my head. I know I did, Grimmy. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. It is my job. Nick side-eyeing me. Acting like my good boy is a chore for real. Ah, you know you're a good boy. You know you're the goodest little guy, Grimmy. I'm good. I've been here since before the recent break, just listening to the very interesting stuff. I'm tired and satisfied. Good to hear, Fright. Good to hear. I'm not actually mad, just clowning. Good. Good. We'll clown back and forth on each other in an endless cycle of clowning, Grimmy. I'll give him a chore. What kind of chore? What kind of chore are you gonna give him, Jay? Share with the class. Share with the group. Hope I can't feel my legs. That might be a problem. That might be something you want to look into. Feels weird not rushing assignments right now. Loudred versus Xploud. Would you like to deal with your big bro? Here. Have a strength to the face. Oh, you lived? Gross. You're not allowed to live. Check redeems, big man. Ugh. You guys are going hard on the ASMR. Ara it is. Ara it is. Ara, JC. Ara. Ara, JC. Ara. Ara. You guys are just unstoppable this evening. First is a question, second is a rule, I have to say it. Glad you enjoyed, Pika. Glad you enjoyed. I know it's Pika, because that's what they sound like in real life. And I don't need to give you any proof. Bro said my name. When does bro say my name? Only when I'm trying to break you, JC. Only when I'm trying to break you. Jesus fucking Christ, anime jump scare. You know what's extra funny, Agent? Is they've used that to jump scare me before, and it in fact replaced the jump scare that I had previously. Because we're only allowed 10 sound redeems, and I love them all so much. It's always very difficult for me to pick one to get rid of. I'm gonna eat that redeem in retaliation. Do it, Grimmy. Do it. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. But for now, it remains there. With a rather high cost for a sound redeem, but it's there nonetheless. Well, at least this thing is leveling up fairly quickly. Small victories. So the moan will be in your mouth instead? I can't have Bogos binted because people keep moaning. Sadly, that is an accurate assessment of the situation, Crimmy. Though I do have Bongos binted on here. It's just hidden. If you're on laptop, you can play it for like 5 bits, but no one ever plays with the sound redeem panel. It's just my personal redeems, which we can activate if I can do my multitasking.
Goes Binted.
Oh, no, we don't fight that. We don't fight that at all. You fight that. I couldn't find the emote fast enough. Pika, if I'm the one moaning, I wouldn't care. Problem solved. Get out of here, Hariyama. Get out of here. Hear that, Iron? Replace it with Grims. Yeah, Grim, send me a soundbite. We can change that. We can change that to Grim Moan instead of Anime Girl Moan. Bonk. Hey, you can't bonk me here. Apparently they can. Apparently they can. That bonk seemed pretty aggressive. Pretty real, Pika. Pretty real indeed. Hyper beamed again. See? Yeah, joke's on you. I can double down.
I could have ever asked for.
Looking for a big bro, Pika? I will agree to be your big bro so long as you agree to never, ever, ever get stuck in the washing machine. One time I drank some water when I was dying for it for real, and my sigh after sounded like a moan, and some dude immediately mocked me by moaning at me, and I was so embarrassed because I forgot I existed and could be seen. Beautiful work, Grimmy. Beautiful work indeed. I see absolutely nothing wrong with any of this. Let's go refill our hyper beams. This won't be so bad. We'll be able to, like, slowly but surely increase our levels here. And only 3 Pokemon left to get to full level. And one of them's already at 52, so that'll be quick. It's gonna go quickly. It's gonna go quickly. Alright, I take it back. Bonk me. Oh no, bonk. I don't need more little bro comments. I want to say something so naughty, but I'm holding myself back. No, no, no. Zombie. Share with the group. Share with the group. Say the thing. Say it with your whole chest. Or PM me and I'll say it. No Rockhead on this Lairon? Interesting. Too bad you're getting one shot. I said, too bad you're getting one shot. Thank you. If I was your little bro, I'd always intentionally get stuck just to have some fun. Ayo zombie. That is, in fact, extremely unhinged. Little step bro, right? J-Dog successfully added the command bonk, 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 boing, boing. Did you just... Why? Why are the commands always so sus? Unlimited sus. Can indeed relate to the boing. We know you can, Pika. We know you can. Beautiful work, zombie. Beautiful work. Truly unhinged. Kitty! Welcome back, welcome back. Or perhaps you've just been lurking in the background, causing trouble this whole time. I'm the command goddess. We both can relate to the boing. A double boing. No, I did leave for a little. Nice. Hope your cruising through the Twitch escapades has been fun. We are slowly but surely approaching the end game here. I am so very ready. So very ready to be done with Pokemon Emerald. But one thing at a time. We literally have, what, 5 levels for Walrein, 8 levels for Horny Boy, and I think it's 9 levels? Maybe 10 levels? For Exploud. And then we're good. Then we're done. Oh, the freaking... God, I hate that move. As my boyfriend can attest, I'm a tripod. My pants are bigger on the inside. I want those emotes again so bad. I need the one where the eyes just slowly get bigger and bigger. Ooh, kind of in danger zone, but we'll go for it. I'm feeling feisty. We're feeling spicy. You got this? I appreciate it, Kitty. I'm quite confident that we got this. Quite confident indeed. There's always like a little bit of a luck factor, but one of the battles is just completely eliminated for us. Like, we literally can't be touched. It's just pure trolling goodness. And it's the hardest one. So, yeah. Yeah, that, I miss it so much. I'm getting my new PC tomorrow. Can't wait. That's right. That's right. The PC from your friend there. That is freaking kick-ass, Kitty. The upgrade is real. You're going to be able to play quite a few new games, and I am here for it. Do you have any plans for what you're going to play next with your shiny new toy there, Kitty? You going to do some hardcore PC gaming for us? Let's go heal. Heracross is looking a little Honk Walker, or Honk Waker, that's right. I still actually haven't even downloaded that. I gotta set that up as well. I'm curious to try it just for myself, even if I don't play it on stream. So, if you guys don't know, Honk Waker is someone took Wind Waker and modded it so that Link is the goose from Untitled Goose Game. Just causing chaos and being nonsense and kind of like trolling the entirety of the game. And that's it. It's freaking beautiful. I got such a huge chuckle out of watching the trailer for that. You can have a butter knife. Sounds hilarious. It is in fact hilarious. And I'm definitely... Kitty's the one who showed it to me. But after she's had her fun and gotten to do her playthrough, I may very well follow suit and play it on stream. It looks fucking hilarious. How goes the Elite Four? We're just about there, Yagi. Oh my god. Oh my god, that frustrates me so much. I cannot wait for this thing to be able to murder those in one hit. We're just about there, Yagi. Half our team is done. We got Shedinja, which only needs to be level 38. Sus Wasabi and Amdus Zero is our 57, 57, and 38 is fine. We just got to level up these last 3 to get them high enough. And then it's off to the Elite Four. And honestly, we are probably going to absolutely eviscerate it. And how the hell are you doing this evening, Yagi? How is being a freaking Giga Chad? Probably just strength that. I love that game. I love being Goose. I did play that and thoroughly enjoyed it when it came out. Very, very fun, very, very cute game. And they're mixing that with Zelda, one of my favorite game series of all time. So I'm there for it. Is Jay shouting out Yagi? Follow Yagi. Follow him immediately. He's an absolute Giga Chad, mod extraordinaire. And he may very well stream one day. We got a little private stream from Yagi of Portal, which was super duper fun. Have you beaten that yet, by the way, Yagi? What is happening to my stream? This is horrific. One sec. Not on my end. We're good on my end. Grim doesn't stream and been shouted out 3 times minimum. He's eating W. No, I'm not eating. I'm getting a small dose of nicotine. I need help. With what, right? With what? Good morning, or I guess good evening to you, Jay. No, I'm still scratching my head on that last part. Oh, right. You're at like one of the last puzzles in the game. I believe in you, Yagi. I believe in you. You'll get it. You'll figure it out. 9 levels for you. We're getting there. We're very, very close now. Jaren D. Ratman. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in. You know what to do. You know what to do. Hit him with that shout out. Happy Fish Gaming Wednesday. Welcome in, Jaren. Welcome in, Nerdy Raccoon. How are you two doing this evening? Let's see what you were up to as soon as my mod drops that tasty, tasty SO. And I get to the bottom of my chat. Pokemon Emerald. Nice. What were you doing in Pokemon Emerald? And Cybernetic. Welcome in as well. His best. You're Nuzlocking it? Ah, nice. Are you just, whereabouts are you right now in your Nuzlocke? Because we're right at the tail end. I'm just doing a final level up here, and then we're going to go crush the Elite Four. I also have some spicy, cheesy things in store for Wallace. He is going to get... You just beat Norman. Nice. Okay, you're making your way along. You're making your way along pretty well. What's the team looking like? I'm also playing with a tier list split into 6 tiers, and I can only use 1 Pokemon from each tier at a time. The team is, I felt that, so hard. You can call your champion strat spicy, it's a war crime. I'll explain it to our raiders here in 1 sec. I think it's beautiful. I think it's just god tier work. Truly, truly awesome. Marshtomp, Beautifly, Breloom, Machoke, and Lileep. Okay, you've got a pretty good team going there for sure. It's a shame you can't make that Machoke a Machamp, but I have to go heal up anyways. But so our strat for the Elite Four, I have Shedinja. Shedinja has Toxic and Confuse Ray and Screech and Shadow Ball. He doesn't have a single Pokemon that can hit Shedinja at all. There is literally no way for the champ to do a single damage to that Mon. Yeah. We're gonna Toxic his entire freaking Pokemon champion team to death with a level 38 Shedinja. And I have no shame whatsoever. I think it's glorious work. Absolutely glorious work. Pika doesn't agree with me. He thinks I'm a monster. Oh, we have to get it paralyzed first, because a couple of them know Toxic, which could in fact take it out. But yeah, so we're literally just going to Toxic Blast his entire team, except for the Tentacruel, which is going to catch 3 Screeches to the face and then get confused, as well as Shadow Balled. Oh, have yourself a fantastic night there, Jay. Thanks for being the best guard dog ever and protecting the stream. I hope you sleep like a freaking baby, and who knows, I might even be here when you get back. Oh, this is going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun indeed. So we did, this is actually my second Nuzlocke ever. I've only ever done 2. The other one that we did was Fire Red, and I actually did a similar troll strat for Sabrina. We killed her entire squad with nothing but a Chansey. And it was hilarious. And I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Hey, if you can't plan for it, you should go back to champion school. Exactly, exactly. And something about taking out the quote-unquote hardest trainer in the game with nothing but a freaking level 38 Shedinja just brings me great joy. The irony is we could have done it even lower level if we really wanted, but I really wanted it to have Shadow Ball and Confuse Ray, so we have a little bit more leeway to work with. I mean, you are a monster, but this game is Pocket Monsters. Maybe the monster was inside you the whole time. In my pocket. Exactly, Jaren. Exactly. Only problem is this is really not a good place to be leveling up our last 3 Mons, because something has soup can be just one shot by a bad crit. So we've just kind of been like switching them around and slowly leveling up. Oh, we also got absurdly lucky. I'll show you the rest of the team here in a sec. Also, thank you very much for the follow there, Jaren. I do very much appreciate that. In fact, let me go ahead and give you a little follow back here. And I will definitely come by and poke in if I see you online. I want to see what you're up to. Well, I mean, yeah, Shedinja got to be able to take hits, you know? Yeah, exactly. If you can't rely on it for that, what can you even do? Exactly. Hey, and Jaron got subbed. Who subbed you? Chaos, you freaking glorious gem, you. Spoiling me rotten as usual. Jaren, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your access to emotes. We do have some pretty funny ones in there. My particular favorite is the fuck ads emote. A way for you guys to show your displeasure with Twitch's desire to have us all have ads all the time. Absolutely spoiled rotten. Chaos, you are just too freaking kind to me. You beautiful, lovely, wonderful girl, you. And thank you for the follow, Cybernetic Space Rock. I do very much appreciate that. Welcome in, and oh boy, I believe that is 510. Slowly creeping up. Oh, right, I'm going to show you guys what we're working with here. So we've got Squealer, the X-Cloud, who is also going to pull some troll work on the Elite Four because it's normal type with Shadow Ball. And there's a ghost type trainer, so all of their powerful ghost type moves just can't hit it, and we can super effective Shadow Ball it. Gonna cause some chaos. We got Heracross, which honestly I shouldn't have taught Earthquake to, but it's also gonna learn its like super powered bug move, Megahorn or whatever, before we go in. So I'm gonna have Brick Break, Megahorn, Double Team, and Earthquake. We got Walrein here. An absolute beast of a Mon. Blizzard, Ice Beam, Ice Ball, and Surf. Also going to cause some serious chaos. Shedinja, Confuse Ray, Screech, Toxic, and Shadow Ball. Vile Plume, Petal Dance, Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder, and Moonlight. I kind of want to take Sleep Powder and Moonlight out and teach it Sunny Day and Solar Beam, but the reality is we're probably not going to use this much for the Elite Four, even though it's there. And then we got really, really fucking lucky and got our 20% catch chance for Bagon, so I upgraded to Salamence all the way. Hyper Beam, Dragonclaw, Fly, and Aerial Ace. And honestly, Elite Four is kind of going to get absolutely freaking crushed. We got extremely lucky. I think you're looking for Horsem because he's sussy. Horsem is also good. Hey now, don't be saying completely accurate things about me. The Raiders might judge me. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna ruin your impression. Good work. Very, very good work. Much appreciated, Kay. Do your thing. Thank you, Twitch, for making sure I wanted to send that. Twitch just always looking out. Always looking out indeed. Heracross is such a goated mon. I am freaking aware, Jaren. You know what's weird is I've never actually used one before because I've never had enough of a reason to go through the effort of catching it. But this time we only get one Safari Zone run, and I really, really wanted to make sure we got something good out of it. And I just spammed for Heracross using a pretty goated strat. And it is, in fact, a gosh darn monster. A beast. A beefcake. We can't actually use that. You're within crit range. We can use you, though. You want to be sussy with me? Oh, shit. Egging Kaylee on already. I had to give up watching the Johto anime because Ash was pissing me off never using his Heracross. Yeah, you can't leave a goated mon like that in the box. That's just wrong. Wrong indeed. Oh, we probably shouldn't have used... Whatever. Still one shot. Oh, really? I thought it was still super effective against ground. Shows what I know. Surf it. Oh, cutie, I'll be sussy with you whenever, sweetie. Double the chemists, double the chemistry. Hey, yo, you whoresome heifer. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out, how the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Safari Zone works once I get there, because I've never actually done it. Oh, I can tell you, Jaren. So it has multiple zones kind of set up, sort of the same as the other ones, except they're not actually separated by a barrier. You just have to get into the right patches of grass. To get to the good ones, you want to bring in either the Mach Bike or the Acro Bike. They both go to different zones. If you want to get to Heracross, you have to use the Acro Bike. It kind of works the same as the other ones, where you can kind of just stand in a single patch of grass and like just turn around in circles to give yourself infinite quote-unquote steps without running out. You're supposed to... There's a couple of different rule sets. The rule set that I used was you get one Safari Zone run, you can catch as many Pokemon as you want, and then you only get to keep one of them, and the rest of them just go to the dead box. But I just like super focused catching Heracross. Agent, this is a joke if you're still here. It wasn't directed at you, Pika, and we both don't care for ourselves. Laren is Steel Rock, so not super effective, unfortunately. Oh, it's Steel Rock, not ground. That's why. Derp derp. Yeah, we can definitely just make you go by. Enjoy your lurk, Chaos. Thank you for being an absolute freaking wonderful, wonderful human being. Continuously supporting me, just dumping subs on me all the time. You're truly a blessing. Well, one, I grabbed Chicken Fingers, Agent. I'm free now. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, so it's kind of similar to the other Safari Zones, but that would be my suggestion to you. Would be like, just look it up. It's a Nuzlocke. There's no shame in that. Pick the mon that you want to catch. Go to the right zone to catch it. Make sure you have whichever bike you need to get to that zone. And then you just like basically turn in place without actually taking a step, and you can get unlimited encounters. And then just like work really hard to catch the mon you want. Heracross is probably the best thing in there. So you can just like kind of forcibly get yourself a Heracross, which is what I did. Since it can be so tough to catch your first mon, yeah. Yeah, no, it at least gives you're guaranteed one Pokemon that you actually want from the Safari Zone, where there's a couple of really good choices. The more potential encounters, the better. Yeah, exactly, Jaren. Plus, with 30 balls and unlimited encounters, you can just kind of pick what you want. It's how I got Chansey as well in my Fire Red run to troll Sabrina with. I'm definitely going to do it that way. Yeah, goated rule set. I drink more than enough water. We got that. White monster. I ran out of strawberry. Oh, man. Ronan, how many monsters have you had today? I kind of want to grab a Psyduck because I only have like 3 fully evolved Pokemon in F tier, and Safari Zone is the only place you can get a Psyduck. Psyduck is also not bad. Like, Golduck is viable for late game once it's fully evolved. A little bit of an odd Pokemon, and it's kind of slow, which is a problem. But you can always just like speed EV blast it, and it'll be fine. Do you use Duke Claws? Or, oh no, we talk him. Got that, we got that. I mean, what else would I do with them? Stare at them? Don't answer that. As a caffeine connoisseur, I enjoy most all forms of caffeine. 30 balls, I might want to get a doctor on that one, Chief, not gonna lie. You know. It keeps me stocked. Make sure that there's always something in the tank. Extra storage, exactly, what Pika said. Fair enough. You know what, I had considered that. It's called a sack for a reason. Hey, yo. Yeah, Golduck is probably the best I have in F tier. It's between Golduck, Electrode, Seeking, and Grumpig, which is impossible to get now without cheating since I got Numel on my encounter on the only route. Yeah. I also ended up with a Numel, and we immediately stuck it in the box and never used it. I mean, Electrode is also, like, really powerful. Not so much in this gen. It's a shame, because it gets really good in later gens. It has that one move that's based off of its speed. I'm completely brain farting on what it's called. But basically, the faster you make it, the more damage the attack does, and you can get, like, an Electrode that does, you know, has 120 power attack that has, like, 20 PP. Yeah, pretty much. You just basically don't want the thing to get hit ever for any reason. Electro Ball, that's the one. Thank you. So if you stack Electrode's speed stat, it's already a crazy fast Pokemon to start with. And then when it has full EVs, it's a ridiculously fast mon. And that Electro Ball will absolutely shit on anything that's weak to electric. Can't even use its best move because it's a Nuzlocke. I abused the shit out of Explosion on Fortress when I recently finished Crystal. Yeah. And there's a couple of Explosion trainers along the way. Watch out for them. They kind of come out of nowhere, and if you're unprepared, they will take out your mons. I was, like, extremely lucky, and I had Altaria at the time, which is so tanky, it was able to just eat one to the face without dying. But very, very close and very, very dangerous. Yeah. I assumed if you were using Explosion, you weren't Nuzlocking. Just have, like, freaking 12 Electrodes. Continuously blowing them up for shits and giggles. Someone else answered Pokemon questions? I'm free! Yeah, Pika would be our resident Pokemon encyclopedia, and by God is he an effective one. Every time I play Crystal for fun, I just copy my starter 5 times. Question about your Shedinja strategy. Doesn't Toxic affect Shedinja? Yes! Yes, it does, Willy. That's why we get it paralyzed first. That's why we go fight Electriques which don't have a move that can attack him at like level 14, and wait for one of them to Thunder Wave it. And then we laugh. And then we laugh in Troll, because if it's paralyzed, it can't get Toxic. And nothing can hit it anyway, so it doesn't matter how many times it fails to attack, because it's paralyzed. Oh, you missed a Hyper Beam. How dare you? How dare you let that Golbat touch you? Get rid of it. Isn't it though? Isn't it? To add to the troll, it's going to be a Gimp. It's going to be a paralyzed level 38 Shedinja is going to crush his entire team, and there's literally nothing he can do about it. Finished it in an hour. Frick. I love the idea of this empty husk of a creature with 1 HP and only being able to move half the time, but just can't die. Oh, it's beautiful. It's an absolutely beautiful strat. And we're literally going to use it against a freaking Milotic, and it just can't do anything. It's just going to die. It has no chance. There's 3 chatters in here that start quizzing me on random Pokemon, asking their dex numbers. Yeah. Tell him a number and make him say the name of the Pokemon that is that number. He will get them right almost every single time. Honestly, Xcloud, I was like, I obviously used him because it's Nuzlocke, but he's really good. And when it gets to Elite Four time, like I said, there's a Ghost Trainer, and most of their power moves are Ghost-type moves. Ghost-type moves can't hit him at all. He is immune to all their stab power attacks, and it learns Shadow Ball. So I have a super effective move. And though its stats aren't amazing or anything, its special attack is still like in line with its attack and over 100. And this is the only one that isn't like well EV trained. So it's still like really fucking good. It's probably going to troll an entire Elite Four member on its own. Unless something terrible happens. There is Curse as well, so I'll probably have to switch it out, but I don't even know if Curse can hit it. It's either him or Credilli, and after using Lileep against Norman, I'm not sold on Credilli. I can imagine, yeah. I would take Xcloud for sure. If you get access to one, which you almost guaranteed do, use it. It's good. It's on my endgame team. It's going to the Elite Four with us. Iron, please, I was free. It's Steeny, but don't start this again. I'm taking notes. It just goes to show if you yell loud enough, you can't be haunted. Exactly. So we'll see in a sec. It's definitely the weakest Mon on my endgame squad, 110%. But I think it's still going to do some pretty dirty work. Some dirty work indeed. Curse is technically typeless, so it should work. Okay. So I might have to like do switch outs to get rid of the curse. But doesn't even matter. It's still going to cause some serious trouble. And having bye-bye, Whismer. We have a Salamence as well. Like, we got super lucky, and we have a freaking Salamence. So, if I need to switch out, I have something that can just eat attacks without really having to worry about it. Cyber, you need to go watch the Norman battle right now. Story time of Zero. Oh, no! Zero's story time. Also, welcome in, Zero. Welcome in. Raiders, watch out. Zero has an interesting job and some of the most amazingly sus stories you've ever heard in your life. If you want to be both entertained and mortified, they've got you. They've got it locked down. I definitely do. I need to be able to talk about it, but I don't want to ruin the surprise. I choked on my saliva. Help me. How interesting, Zero. I would have expected you to be choking on something else. Zero, no, be safe. I am alive. Did you catch a Zubat, Iron? Remember you telling me we can have Crobat, though I don't know if it's required anymore. We did actually end up catching a Zubat, but super late and at like level 30 something. And honestly, I couldn't be asked to raise up a Crobat. Team is ready. Team is good. Most of this is going to fit into our strategy and give us some very, very good coverage. We just don't need it. It is a great Pokemon, and we could definitely use it to cause some serious havoc, but we have no need of him. I know Zero. I know CPR Zero. I'm coming to save you. Ooh, yes, I'm really hoping to cop a Salamence before the Elite Four. So there's only one place you can catch it. It's literally just a set 20% chance. You have to repel spam into a specific room in Mount Meteor. Yeah, up a waterfall late game. So when you go into Mount Meteor, repel, so you don't catch anything. And then when you go back, you repel the entire way through the dungeon until you get to a specific room. And that specific room has a 20% chance of Bagon appearing, which means you have one shot. You get a 20% chance of getting one. And then if you're really lucky, you get one with a plus attack nature like I did. And you end up with something that has like 218 attack, which is just nasty. That's what you want to do. That's exactly what you want to do. Oh no, I can't breathe. What else should I do? Hey, Yagi. Nick running over to save Zero. I'm waiting for the story to unveil because it's happening right now. Oh, it's happening as we speak? Even better. I love them. Fresh off the press. Hi, my lovey dove. Nina, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, lovely? And Nick Wifey. Hi, Wifey. Oh, oops, immediately forgot about the chicken strips. 1 sec, so Agent doesn't remove me from Twitch. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Pika. Go eat some food. How are you today, Wifey? Okay, talking to them. So what I'm hearing is you're trained to pump things at a perfect rhythm. Kaylee, your sus is just turned up to max today, and I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love it. Absolutely beautiful work. Are you good? I love you. EP, how about you? It is. I can only eat so fast. Chill. No, go faster, Pika. Faster. I'm doing good. How about you, love? I'm sorry I already went so hard into D-Chen. You had to have yourself a very, very say-so family-friendly dinner, so I understand. Needs anything pumped in perfect rhythm? Jesus. My Minecraft is tweaking the fuck out. It does do that sometimes. It definitely does do that. Okay, so are you just staring at chat to make sure I'm not doing something stupid? I swear it's like almost immediately as I type your name. Don't encourage me, I need to be shush. No shush. No shush at all, Kaylee. You're just gonna get continuously egged on and told to go harder. Sweet love, you're fine. I'm just slow because I'm EP. New April Fool's Pain. Pump Master. Gosh, you should do that immediately, Pika, and never look back. Just be the Pump Master. You know what you can do with eggs? You guys are unstoppable. You guys are animals. Absolute monsters, and I am so here for it. Kaylee, just continuing. We have some heavy riz going down in chat right now. Hey, it's not my fault the movie Alien put it in my brain. Oh god. Not the alien eggs. Not the face huggers. What are we at? 7.5 hours. We are rapidly approaching leveled up though. Nothing needs more than 7 more levels to be Elite Four ready. We're getting there. We are getting there. Game is game. Oh, I can be so much better to you. You just gotta tell me what to do. We should be fine even if this thing crits an Iron Tail. Yeah, we're good. Let's go for it. It disappeared for a bit. What in Hades' handbag is going on? Riz. Unbelievable levels of Riz. We got Kaylee back in the house. We got Nick Moon over here, and the two of them are just bouncing off each other and creating a lot of friction. A lot of heat. Who knows what'll happen in the end? You know what? I too have heard worse. It's not forced out red. So I cannot by any means judge. And this is my death again. Oh, you want to be in the middle of that friction, sir? Because, you know, it can happen. Hey, yo. We making a sandwich? I do like me a sandwich. Nice and high in iron, too. Agent the Chicken's gone now. Lower the gun. Pika has in fact fed themselves. They have in fact cared for themselves. Problem freaking solved. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We don't fight those. You fight those. Probably can still eat a smelling salts, but it ain't worth it. It ain't worth the risk. Knowing me, I will catch a random crit, and we will die in one hit. Ugh, the whirlwinds, man. If feeding is carrying, then I'm not nearly as bad as I thought. And Ronan and Yagi, another love at first sight moment over here. Yippee sandwich time. Hey yo. Do I get a sandwich after too? Do I get a sandwich to go with my sandwich? Oh, it's always fun when getting to order around such a hottie. I'm going back to my roommate. Round 3 is crazy. Hey, I always enjoy time in the kitchen. Hey, yo. Are you crawling over them, or are your legs kind of usable now? Oh, it's such a pleasure to be ordered around by such a lovely, incredible STEM hottie. You guys are unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Get him, horny boy. You get him, and you get him good. Move is always terrifying. Even if we're completely safe from it, I still hate it. That's not what's gonna happen. Jeez. Can I get sandwiched? Yagi, we can do a 2-layer sandwich. I'm sure we can figure this one out. I swear I'll drag you to the Marianas Trench with me. I'm back good, not sleep. Oh no, Isa. Do you not need the snooze? The more fillings, the more fun. Yeah, Kaylee is on it. Absolutely on it. I can't type, rah. Sounds like fun. Of course, just us. I can't spell. I like the Kaylee filling. The Kaylee flavor is quite delectable. Highly recommend, Yagi. Get yourself a taste. If I didn't have the urge to kill things to feel better, I'd be 100% on the size. Odd, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this evening, this morning, this afternoon for you? If I go, can I watch? And Pika gets to sit in the corner. Pika has assigned himself the cuck role. Goddamn, Pika. In-game, to be clear. I'm just giggling. No, I live without sleep now. Oh no, Isa. Oh no. I hope you're okay. I hope you're able to function and do your job properly, even without without the sweet, sweet release of sleeps. Y'all sandwiching each other now? That does appear to be what's going on, Ronan. Would you like to be one of the fillings? In the STEM girl sandwich? Cutie pie flavor is 101 out of 10. Would recommend. Nick and I on the same brain cell as usual. Good man, Pika. Should that concern me or should I be happy? Who wants to broadcast the first part of The Tale of the Pay Pig? Oh, we got new Zero story. And it's been named and everything. Oh god. Let the degenning begin. The more the merrier. Send it to me. Now I've got iron. EP, coach, bet. I can do my job with 3 days of no sleep. My gosh. That is an aggressive amount of no sleep. I would not recommend, but as long as you're capable. Y'all stop making me want to get sandwiched. My brain can't. Drink water. Oh, do we have a hydrate? We do have a hydrate. I am on it. Thank you very much for the hydrate, zombie. I assume when you say hydrate, you mean hydrate with caffeinated beverages. Because that is definitely what we're doing. Can we one-shot yet? We can, in fact. Beautiful. I just saw 3 Discord notifications all at the same time, but my phone doesn't show me who sends them. Was that you? Oh gosh. Has Grimmy attacked? Praise and appreciation unleashed? Hell yeah, Grimmy. Hell freaking yeah. It was only a matter of time. We always knew Pika was in danger. Stop tempting me. Kaylee doesn't know how to stop tempting. It's deep, deep in her blood. Yep, with any liquid you have. I do have water there as well, but the caffeine, it just continuously calls to me. I'm too single for this. If I don't respond for a bit, blame Grim. Oh, I will. I will praise Grim heavily for their efforts. Yes, I'm enjoying it too much. I'm gonna die. Here goes. Oh well, here goes. Anyone is welcome into the STEM hottie sandwich.
So, this dude has a kink for being controlled emotionally and financially, and you guys saw that I'm more than a menace. He asked me to order him around, so I ordered him to delete all the other girls he follow and show me proof, and he did and sent me a screenshot. Lol, and we are right now discussing the contract of the relationship and how much this dude will be my bitch. He is begging me to use him and ruin him financially. Once again, I'm paid for this.
Oh my sweet Lord Jesus. Oh dear Zero. Ruin him financially. Clearly, you're doing him a favor. Get her done, my dear. Get her done. Oh, is that one not playing? Did that one break? Oh, we actually got confused there. Screw it. Hyper beam the thing in the face. Come on, man. Thank you. Yeah, I think that one broke, unfortunately. Respond yourself and try again, Yagi. Probably too close together. I think it just had itself a little heart attack. Yep, and I'm dead now. Can I switch jobs? We either set up a monthly cap for spending and get it higher each time. Long story short, I wasn't fucking around. I sent Pika 2 full character limit messages, and then a third I'm thinking was probably close to the limit. Good freaking job, Grimmy. Break the man. Break the man properly. We sure can, but I would suggest only for people outside the US where the dollar is overvalued. A dollar for me is worth 5x in my money. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, even here in Canada, like, getting paid in fancy American Twitch dollars, pretty good. Pretty freaking good indeed. Seeing that conversion rate hit the account is always a pleasure. Right, oh honey, big mistake. I love it when they break. Ah, Kaylee just on it over here. Causing trouble. Endless trouble. Wait, what? Yay, the work pays in dollar, but below the wage for Americans. So only for who is... So only for who is out is worth it. Ah, okay. Only those who are not in the US is it worth it. Well, that is if it ends up being anything meaningful to him, but hopefully despite it being torture for him to be praised, he actually gets something out of it. Or if you really need a menace job. Yeah, Zero, your day-to-day is absolutely wild. Like, complete and total nonsense, and I am so here for it. Or socially inept. Clearly not that socially inept. You seem to have no trouble getting the boys, you know, where they need to go. I can't, I can't, I just want to be sandwiched, now I'll beg too. Ah, you've broken another one tonight, Kaylee. You've broken another one. That's two. That's two in one night. Just completely busted. I always love receiving a grim text of love and appreciation, and they happen oh so often, Yagi. Just so much love coming out of that little guy. I'll break the bed with you any day, cutie. I love appreciating people and making them feel loved. That's because you are just too sweet and kind for words, Grim. What about breaking the lab bench with me? You guys are wild. Getting the boys in the yard. Oh, wild behavior. Absolutely wild behavior. We have enough. We're fine. I'll give you a sandwich. Perfect. Hell yeah, look at Cutie Pie being so amazing. Yeah, it does in fact appear that Kaylee is on her villain arc right now. No joke, I'll literally beg for anything I give up. And Fright has in fact been broken. That does seem like busted Fright. Watch out for the saw, though I think they dropped it a while ago. Alright, get him. As long as we're away from the flammables cabinet, I have a feeling we'd be getting a bit too hot for safety reasons. But, Kaylee, if you're near the flammables cabinet, it could totally fall over and things could light on fire, and then you could have your fun amongst the flames. Could add some spice to your life. I'm not broken. Whatever, I go find Saw. Wear protective equipment. I'm switching to my computer. Sounds good, Isa. Sounds good. Oh my, we are getting real freaking close now. What are we at here? 51, 50, and 52. Okay. I can't freaking wait. I am so excited to finish this and to play Skyward Sword. We do not need that many more levels at all. We are rapidly approaching our end game here. I think it'd be getting a little steamy in there too. I'ma saw another nation in half. Get her done, Fright. Get her done. Those nations deserve it anyways. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. You're close, Iron. Okay, I'll stop. Kaylee, look, you've gotten them all so riled up. Even the mod is, deep in the sus game. But yes, Yagi, we're so close. So very close. Only like another 2 hours, probably. Zero, clearly you have some Riz. In fact, like, your day-to-day is basically just Riz. A little bit of a weird type of Riz, but Riz nonetheless. I'm gonna go for Canada. I don't care if it's not a nation or whatever. I saw it. Okay, cool. But if you're gonna saw it in half, can you do it, can you do it across, not up and down, please? Most of us live on the bottom half anyway, so it won't make too much of a difference. Sorry, territories! I may have hung you out to dry. Have to adapt my Riz to each personality? Exactly. That's a lot of Riz, Zero. Your job basically is Riz. I should go to bed since I gotta be up in like 7 hours. Yes, Agent, you definitely should. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do not want you guys hurting your day-to-day to watch me play Pokemon. If you need to sleep, if you got work, please go take care of yourselves. Please go to sleep. And I will be here all the freaking time, so don't you worry, you will get to see some more. Though it will be Skyward Sword by the time you get back. If Zero didn't have Riz, we wouldn't get to hear stories. Exactly. Clearly, your Riz is going extraordinarily well. If these men are throwing their wallets at you. I'm like Split if he wasn't a psychopath, but for a full-on brothel, only up and down. Okay, but in that case, just cut through Quebec. Straight through the middle of Quebec. Oh, what am I doing? This is stupid. I'm getting a little distracted here. It's fine. That's the one that we can definitely deal with. Honestly, we can probably one-shot this anyways. I don't know why I'm worried. Night 8's the well agent, and Ronan's a cutie. Nah, none of that. Good night, everyone. Also, if you haven't taken your meds and need to, here's your reminder. Good night, agent. Rio. Oh, fuck. God. And Zero actually needed the reminder. Beautiful, beautiful work. Night agent, wait. Also, Iron, this is definitely my villain arc. I told you I'd remember this after y'all flustered me the other day. Good. Good. The dark side is strong with you. Just get hyper beamed into oblivion. Bye, Loudred. Pleasure seeing you. Hope you find your dad. I'll just send you another voice message, flustered. Fluster you some more. Cease and desist. Always happy to be in a bed to snuggle up with a cutie like you. Oh man, Nick and Kaylee just getting heated. Yeah, bye-bye. See you later, Loudred. Pleasure doing business with you. Just take a seat and don't come back. There we go. And I saw Canada. Fantastic work. Good job, right? Are you? That was very quick work. Very quick work indeed. Back on my computer. Hell yeah, Isa. You got access to all of the features now, not just the stinky Twitch mobile app. I don't know if you can hear my dog dream snorting, but he is dream snorting right now. Why am I so toxic this morning? You might be doing a little more than snuggling. Might I suggest some Twister in bed? Well, Nick, if you're gonna twist her, make sure to twist her like a pretzel. The spirit ball. I can be as flexible as you need me to be. Oh, sweet baby. I heard a tiny bit of it. Yeah, he's just like... He's doing the thing where he kind of like runs on the spot. He's doing like a little bit of snorting. Some doggo snorting. Clearly it's a good dream. Ah! Can't wait for them to never be able to do that again. I don't have anything to counter, so just the bonk. Yes, Iron Doggo is having himself an Iron Doggo dream. Very, very active dream. Yeah, great move, Hariyama. Great move. This totally won't backfire on you with immediate death. Immediate guaranteed one shot. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. See you later. Any pronouns, it doesn't matter. Yeah, call me what you would... Basically, I think what Fright is trying to say is... Kaylee, baby, you can call me whatever you want. I was gonna say I have dogs to keep me company, but I'm on the rig, so I'm so alone. No! I do love the doggo company, not gonna lie. This little guy is a continuous and unending source of just love and affection. Sweetest animal I've ever had in my entire life. Clingy as hell, and has terrible separation anxiety, but still a sweet, sweet little baby guy. Okay, we can take those out in one hit now. So that's a little bit more that we can do with this guy. Thank you for letting me know, and good boy, keep up the begging. I have no clue what to do next. I just talked to Wallace in the Cave of Origins. Is that after you've gotten Groudon and Kogear released? Are they in Pseudopolis right now? Willie? I try. Oh my god, I'm broken. I can't no more. Oh boy. I'm assuming the plot thickens. Yeah, they're in Pseudopolis. Okay, so you have to go release Rayquaza from the sky pillar, which is on somewhere. Shit. I think... Yeah, it's right here. It's like right up here. So you go up here, and then there's like a little spin-off where you kind of go like slightly up. And then you'll come across the sky pillar, and he should be waiting there for you. And basically you release Rayquaza, and stuff happens. I'll let you figure it out. Oh, I have a praise kink. Oh, I can't. Busted. Fright is absolutely busted. The way I have no idea what's going on in chat, and I'm just locked in for fish. Yeah, Grimmy's just like, la 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 la. I love fishing. Fishing's so fun. No worries at all, Willie. I also got a little bit stuck around that part. I can barely even read chat right now. My brain is just off at this point. Oh, Pika, I'm trying to play a game and keep up with chat, and you guys have been going hard for a while. I am just barely succeeding. All good, sweetie. It's a wonderful thing to have. Especially for Kaylee. Kaylee loves giving praise, so this is just a win-win for everyone. Pika, you need food and sleep. Pika already got food. Pika has, in fact, fed himself, but the sleep is probably... I'm recovering from crying at the moment. Grim, you broke him. You proper broke him. Chat's just oozing on each other. That is an accurate representation. Very, very good good use of the word oozing, Ronan. Pika got loved so hard they broke down. And I'm kind of here for it. I have officially actually cried over praise now, waiting for it to stop. And you know what, Pika? Let it out. Let it out. That is good cry. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Sweet Jesus, is this what it's like to have a goddess be so wonderful? Pika knows why Viv constantly appears in chat saying I made her cry from praise and appreciation now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling a little jealous over here, Grimmy. A little jealous indeed. Can you try to make me cry with praise? Who am I kidding? I won't cry. I'll just soak it up and snicker like a gremlin that I am. Bye-bye. See you later, Mankahita. We are no longer afraid of you. Oh my god, this thing has 200 HP. I didn't realize it had so much health. Probably didn't help that I decided to read the whole thing in one go. Nah, Pika. This was what you needed to do. This was just necessary. Sometimes you hear that one thing you've always needed to hear when someone says it, and it's the best thing ever. Exactly, Yagi. And Pika avoids the praise like the plague, so it hits even harder. I'll write you a praise at some point for sure, Iron. Twitch character limit is dumb, and I make them personal anyway, so I'll probably DM whenever I do. Yeah, of course. You know my DMs are open to you guys. There's very, very little that you can send to offend me. I have a second part of the Pay Pig saga. Send it. Send it, Zero. We need this. We need it in our lives. But Yagi, give me like a... If you're sending it to Yagi, then Yagi, give me like a 3-second heads up, and I'll turn off the game music before the TTS gets sent. I can hear a damn raccoon in my trash can right now. I'm way too lazy to go deal with it, though. Who's my next victim? I know I'm the same. I close myself from all directions. If I'm getting called a goddess, then it makes sense that you're such an absolute angel. Hey, yo. The back and forth riz on these two. Just unstoppable behavior. Think we can two-shot them? Let's see what happens. Let's Shadow Ball. No, not very effective. Okay. Strength, probably also not going to do the trick. Yeah, that does like nothing. Okay. I mean, I guess we can still just like hammer through it, but it's not worth the energy. There you go. You woke up, puppers. Were you having a good dream? Were you chasing bunnies or something? Wait, I'm the raccoon in the trash, sorry. Right, get out of there. There's nothing good in there anyways. It's mostly just like small amount of construction waste and like empty food packaging. You're just wasting your time. What, want us to aim it at you instead? Go for it. You go for it. I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid of aggressive praise. Happens sometimes, you know what? I'll let it go down for a bit, no shame. An angel only for you because you deserve to be worshipped. My gosh, the Riz. Yeah, you want us to aim this at you, sir? Do it. Freaking do it. Yeah, Iron Doggo is loving life. He has awoken from his little snooze. He's just staring at me with big old puppy dog eyes. Looking back when I sent the chat, it's probably not going to be as bad as you expect, so relax at Pika. Oh, the baby woke up. Yeah, baby did in fact wake up. He's just, whatever the dream was clearly good. 19 years and next to nothing, then 3 grim messages. Probably only needed 1. probably could have done it in one, Grimmy. I stay in the trash. Alright, you have fun in there, Fright. I totally won't come down and put the lid on with you inside. Nope, never would do that. That'd be mean. Oh, trust me, that's the first thing my brain went to after reading it. I'm sorry. I'm not. You deserve the appreciation. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm glad you still think that after all I've put you through. Oh no, not the EP gremlin is getting me. Hongshu, Hongshu. Nick, you had yourself a long day. If you need to go sleep, please, please go sleep. Go take care of yourself. I'm sure you'll be dreaming the entire night away and dreaming of Kaylee. The faster you fall asleep, the faster you can get yourself into those wonderful, wonderful dreams. Nope, every word was necessary. I needed 3 and probably could have done more. I'm gonna murder one of my crewmates. They are playing YMCA at full volume. It's midnight. Good troll. Honestly, good troll, Isa. Can't even be mad. I'm sneaking into Iron's walls. Have fun. There's a mouse in there, too, that's been causing problems. Can you, catch it for me, please? Grimmy is an absolute sweetie, cares for everyone, and I appreciate his presence everywhere. Same, Yagi. Always a joy to run out into Grimmy out in the wild. Yep, officially broken now. Have the sweetest dreams, cutie pie. I'll see you in bed soon. Ayo. And the Riz continues right till the end. Yippee for the snuggles. I said that at the end, Pika. I could probably keep going. Just a little brain dead right now. I think my brain had turned off by that point. A mouse. Finally, I get to nibble on one. Yeah, catch away, right? Catch away. The little gremlin has become extremely bold. He keeps coming out in the middle of night, and then I flick the lights on, and he just stares at me. Like, what are you gonna do, bro? I know you're not getting up. And then he goes back to his freaking business. Until I actually try to get out of bed, at which point he just, like, disappears into the void. I'll probably wake up, though, in, like, 2 hours. Got a mod still. Still, get your eeps, Nick. Get those eeps in. I hope you have yourself a lovely, lovely sleep, you wonderful, beautiful lady, you. And I will see you again very, very soon. Hey, by the time you wake up and you're done modding, we'll definitely be playing Skyward Sword. What are we at now? 8 hours? Not so bad. I got the mouse. I'm gonna throw it outside. Beautiful. Even better, Fright. I was intending to live catch the bugger and just evict him from the house. Yeah, but these are not worth fighting. Ugh, the roar. The fact that half of these know roar and whirlwind is extremely annoying. Not the end of the world, but extremely annoying. I think Zero went off and disappeared. Maybe they're just typing it up. Dare to use fake out on me? Bye, Mankuhita. Best promise for eat besides cutie pie being in bed? I do try. I do try. Get your beauty sleeps, you lovely people. Not that no sleep makes you any less beautiful, wink. I'm in talking to the pay pig and the tea is growing by the second. Excellent. Do yo thang, Zero. Do yo thang. Now they're playing the Rickroll song at full volume. I see absolutely nothing wrong with this, Isa. This is just beautiful trolling work. Absolutely beautiful trolling work. Man, we're gonna run out of attacks. This is the first time Exploud is actually, like, holding its own. Getting strength one-shots? Yay, I'm a good boy, I'm broken and a natural sub, help. Brew that shit to the max. Just keep murdering. Just keep murdering everything that you come across, Squealer. Now I live under Iron's bed. I'll pay rent to be there. You have fun down there. You have fun under there. Not a whole lot of space between the bed frame and the floor, but you'll fit. You'll figure it out. The best wine is the aged one. Almost broke again reading back over the last part, but yeah, I just missed the could continue, but I won't right now. Here comes part 2, Iron. Oh, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Send it, Yagi. Send it. I require 1 human soul per month, right?
Part 2. To prove his loyalty, he spent a little bit and we decided he would have a monthly cap of a certain amount and we will raise the bar monthly LMFAO. He is absolutely in love RN and he is Smithin asking to be my dog and saying he will only sleep if I let him, and he is even calling me goddess and asking permission to do anything, even date. And yes, I ordered him to put the girl picture on his phone lock screen. LMAO, I'm a monster.
Good work. Good work, Zero. This is what they pay you for. This is the life. Absolutely unhinged, and I wish I could get paid for doing that nonsense. Also, Abu, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, how you doing? Don't mind the nonsense going on in the background. Zero is just regaling us with tales of their job. And by God, is it a fun job. Ugh. Had to be confused, Ray. Had to be confused, Ray. Alright, let's just hope and pray. 50%. 50%. Thank you. Aw, man, only a soul? Thought it would be more... I mean, nothing? Well, Abu, we are right at the very, very end of our Nuzlocke challenge here. I'm literally just leveling up our Mons to prepare for the Elite Four. Is this the Cursed Pokemon game? This is Emeralds. I don't know about Cursed, but it certainly has been trying my patience. We've been playing this a very, very long time. And we're still not even quite ready yet. It is an arduous Pokemon game, for sure. It's making me work for it. Ugh, the whirlwind. I hate it so much. Ooh, Zero story time? Yeah, Zero story time was up there, Vivi. Go ahead and read through. Also, welcome back, Viv. Did you get enough sleep? I don't think you got enough sleep. I'm pretty sure it's too early for you to be here. I think we can all agree that Zero's story time is fantastic. It's going to become a staple. Just a good part of the degen hours of the evening. I'm feeling diabolical, oh my god. Keep it up, Zero. I slept 3 hours, but now I want to stay. He asked what he should say to the girl, and I told him to tell her he's thinking about his girl back home. Oh, God. I'm paid to be the worst. Not gonna lie, definitely a little jealous some days. This sounds like just way too much fun. Oof, that Iron Tail though, that's rough. See you later. Bye, Laron. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good dirt nap. And 51. 163 attack. Quickly going up. Just go do a quick heal. Oh gosh. How much is left? I know it's not much, but how much is left? 54, 51, and 52. Okay. 3 levels. 4 levels. And 5 levels. $12 levels total, and we are ready for the Elite Four. It has been a long slog, but we're almost there. We're so very, very close. I call the cursed Pokemon game because Miltank fusions. I don't know if this game is a game. Oh, this is not the fusion ROM hack, though I have seen that, and it is in fact cursed. Diglett mixed with absolutely anything for ultimate curse. I'm doing my best. Eep Little Goober, Grimmy. Question, I need your honest opinion. Let's hear it, Isa. Not everyone gets paid to be in their evil arc. Exactly. Though I kind of wish I did. The scary Miltank rollout? Yeah, Miltank is in fact terrifying for that, but this is not the Miltank game. That's Gen 2. Whitney. Oh, Whitney. I do in fact have nightmares about her. I say this, love honey, please get more rest because I want you to be kind to your body as much as you're kind to everyone else. Oh, Kaylee. Turn the sus off for 2 seconds just to be extremely sweet. No, don't fight this thing with that. We switched to Horny Boy for this. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Abu. I very much appreciate that. You, if you're sticking around for a bit, you will get to see the Elite Four. And I have a special surprise for the champion. An absolutely trolling, fantastic surprise. I say this, we got that. Hey Viv, you missing nothing? Oh, the fusion. Yeah, the fusion one is bad. I press shift with my thumb when I use a computer. That is, yeah, you've told me this before. That would drive me nuts. I mean, do what you gotta do, but I can't see myself ever doing that. Help, my roommate asked me to squeeze him with my thighs. No help. No help at all, Fright. You're just gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna throw this boy. Yeah, like pushes their thumb in on the keyboard and then reaches over top. Seems kind of cursed. If you accept, you crush their skull. If you deny, you crush their soul. Go for the skull. Definitely go for the skull. I said Viv missed nothing. I stand by this. Oh, we're not... Should we tell on Pika? Should we tell on Pika? Why would you prefer... Would you prefer I crush you with mine? Hey, Kaylee, back in the zone. My God. No, I don't need round 2, please. Romar, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a good evening, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you. We are very, very much approaching the end of Emerald here. I'm super excited. We got Skyward Sword HD lined up next. We got the capture card all set up. It works beautifully. And right now we just have to do our final level up here, which we have been doing for 8 hours. It kind of took a little bit of time. And then we are off to the races. The Elite Four should actually be pretty easy. All said and done. We've done quite a bit of prep work here to make sure that this works. And Bromar, thank you for the 5 biddies. I do very much appreciate that. But it's been an adventure, an 80-hour-long Pokemon adventure. This one took a full 30 hours more than the last one did. Mostly because leveling up is a massive slog in this game. There's no trainers that you can fight, so you just have to go back and forth on wild Pokemon. Not too many levels left now, though. Game can't take much longer. I'll just give my roommate what he wants. Anytime. Yes, yes, yes. Emotes, emotes, emotes. I'm trying to do it. I'm failing terribly. Hyper Beam. See you later, nerd. Okay, good to go. But yeah, I'm so ready. So very ready to be done. I'm very flexible and have big hands, so that might help. She-e-e-eesh. How flexible, Isa? How flexible? Alright, chat, I'm gonna be crushed. Congratulate me when I go out. Good luck, soldier. Enjoy the crushing, Yagi. You were a great mod, and you will be missed, but I understand that you have to take this endeavor. How could a man be blamed for wanting to die by thigh crush? In fact, I hope one day I'm as lucky to go out the same way. Yeah, that's right. Belly drum away, Hariyama. Belly drum away. And now go sleep with the fishes. I have big hands as well, but I saved my thumb for the space bar. My toes can go past my head, and for hobby I do acrobatics. Hey, that's pretty freaking cool, Isa. You're the culprit. The Kaylee Thigh Crush. A reasonable way to go out. A reasonable way indeed. And I'll salute you as I do it. Could crush a freaking watermelon between those things. You know what's wild? We still haven't seen a single shiny between these two games. I have been farming for how many hours? No shiny. Not a one. Not a single freaking one. Me going to Kaylee's place? Yeah, I know it's like 1 in 6,000, but we've still had a lot more than 6,000 encounters over the two games. Have yourself a good sleep there, Vivi. And I will see you again soon. Hopefully properly rested. Yeah, see, when we actually get, like, the good mods, we get 8,192. Jesus. Yeah, okay. I mean, still, we've had enough encounters. I kind of would have expected to see one at this point, but that is terrible odds. Look forward to seeing you, Yagi. Yagi just immediately rushing to the airport. Going to have a little island fun. Will that one shot? Probably will. I can't even self-depreciate right now without immediately thinking back on Grimm's messages. Proper breakage. Look what you've done, Grimm. Solid work. Solid work indeed. This is why we love you, little guy. You've literally stopped Pika from being able to rag on themselves. And that's good work. Good freaking work indeed. I'm just waiting to catch a crit from one of these guys just one time. This may be too much power for one little guy to have, I fear. You may be correct. You may be correct. Alright, not bad. Trying to learn rest. We do not want rest. That is just bad. We do not want sleep talk. That's also bad. I mean, I suppose the two together would work out pretty well, but we just don't need them. We have potions. We have so many potions. Yeah, hone it and keep using it for menacing love. I agree with Kaylee. Use your power for good / evil simultaneously. And Yagi over here with the Spider-Man quotes. Zen tried stopping me earlier. It didn't work. He almost sent Cass at me like a Pokemon. Not a terrible plan, to be honest. Not a terrible plan at all. Is that a freaking turtle? That is a freaking turtle. $55. 2 more levels for Squealer. We are so close. And honestly, the other ones are going to go a bit better. You know, it's bad when Cass accepts being a Pokemon for the cause. She totally would, though. Oh, yeah, no. She definitely would. If not, for no other reason than for an excuse to come at you. Okay, no protecting yourself, Aaron. No, 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 no. We've been at this too long now. You need to just give up the grudge and allow the sweet, sweet release of death. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What did he say? He just pretty much was immediately cooked. He basically just left when Kaylee left. Probably to go contemplate his life choices. Oh, we're almost there. We're so close I can freaking taste it now. The grind is almost over. The team is almost complete. Super Squealer has been built up. I wonder if we can one-shot these things with strength now. Let's try it. Not quite. Close, but not quite. Ugh. Squealer. Squealer. That's twice in a row, Squealer. Thank you. Get the job done. He told me you'll be curious to see what I said in chat, so I got curious on how much I horrified him. Oh, I mean, I can pull up Zen's logs. I can go see exactly what he said. In fact, Yagi, I think you could pull up Zen's logs too. Go see if there's anything spicy in there. You know what? Probably a good time for a save, just in case. And let the battles continue. And Horny Boy is going to get his, like, ridiculous superpower move at level 55 as well. So right before we go in, pretty much. This thing is just going to become God tier. I'm being paid to act like the worst of the borderline. I'm dying. I have a shit-eating grin. Now you know how I felt, Zero. Yesterday, when you were... Day before yesterday? When you were just dumping all of your wild stories in here. I literally had a stupid shit-eating grin on my face for like 2 fucking hours from that nonsense. Just giggling like a frickin' schoolgirl. Absolutely fantastic work. I can do nothing but support your endeavors. I hope you make it worse. Really, really break the man. Make sure he knows. I guess that's one way to win, right? I guess that's one way to win. Just gonna keep blasting these things into outer space, slowly but surely. Man, I appreciate our freaking dragon monster so much more now because it actually leveled up so fast just because it didn't need any switching. I could just immediately one-shot everything that came out. Okay, now I eep after a small panic attack because I almost forgot to submit homework. You did it, Vivi. You win. I'm glad you woke up in time to submit your homework. I'm making this man pay for everything? Good. Excellent work, Zero. Excellent work. You know, Zero, you should get real diabolical. Have him make a Twitch account and force him to donate to Kai and I both. Or else you'll just stop talking to him. Bring us into this. Just really bring him down as many pegs as humanly possible. I mean, I'm a terrible person for saying it, but yeah, no, exactly. Just do what I fucking tell you right now, garbage. When I make my OnlyFans account, I'll do that. I'd love to be taken down by begging. Sheesh, Vivi. I love how you just, like, come back from the void specifically to say something terrifyingly sus and then just back on with you. EP, so I curl in bed and lurk now. Sounds good, Grimmy. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. I will see you again very, very soon, lovely. Still can't quite one-shot them with strength. It's fine, but I would prefer if they just died. So gosh darn close. Coffee keeps me alive. Me freaking too, Midnight. Me freaking too. I'm not willing to take a smelling salts to the face from one of those things. They are just far too scary. At least we finally get the XP for one. Bye, Hariyama. Pleasure doing business with you. See it, Grim? I'm safe now. I miss not being able to have, like, an entire pot of coffee. Unfortunately, I've just had to settle for tea. Agent went to bed, like, an hour ago, Pika. They might still be lurking, but they are not here. Though I'm sure we could awaken one of them if we feel the need to. Wrong emote, pretend that was a sigh. Right, do I need to drag you into bed for some rest? Some quote-unquote rest. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Thanks, Iron, for the same neuron. Oh, I will share a brain cell with you any day, Zero. Should still be safe. I'm running, not again. I can drag you too, Iron. You can certainly try, Kaylee, but that one might backfire on you. You'll pull and pull and pull, and I just won't go anywhere. And eventually, I'll just chuck you over a shoulder and drag you back to my cave like the freaking caveman I am. Hey, I love fire. We will have, there will be many flames, and hey, maybe even some sparks if you play your cards right. Alright, we are so goddamn close. I am so ready, so very ready to fight these guys. Wake up! Wake up! We're also very close to being able to one-shot these, which will be nice. I will definitely be okay with that. I shall destroy all of the world if I wasn't a sub. But you are. But you are, Fright. You've told us. We'll know forever now. We can't unlearn that knowledge. Get that brick break going. Come on, crit hit. Nice big fat crit. Huh? Huh? One shot? Crit? One shot? Ugh. I mean, good enough, but I would have preferred the one shot. I swear to God, I'll bite your hand. I have a fat white cat called Lucifer, and right now he's on my lap sitting like an old man as you just cause unstable chaos for the entire universe. Sounds about right. The cat is just watching what's going on right now like, yes, very good, Zero. This pleases me greatly. Excuse me while I knock your tea off the desk. Lucifer is also an excellent name for a white cat. As I write the most vile shit. Exactly. 56. One more level. Just one more. And then our lowest level one will be done. I must sneak somewhere. Sneaking off into the night, are you, Fright? Try not to have too much fun without us. Fright is in fact trying to hide. Trying to slink off into the abyss. Hoping and praying that Kaylee can't find him. But they definitely can. Come on, let's do this one nice and quick. Just nothing but Golbats the entire way through would be real nice. That's a Zubat, but, you know, okay, whatever. We'll kill that too. Dude is begging apologies for lying and said he will not sleep until I apologize to him. Okay, so clearly don't. Dude is begging apologies for lying and said he will not sleep until I apologize. So clearly don't apologize, obviously. Just force the man into sleep deprivation. Then have him pay for an apology and then apologize. Tell him that you're very sorry that he's such an idiot. This is the way, Zero. This is the way. Okay, this is actually kind of working out. Whatever you say. That freaking emote, Pika. Grim's broken me for the entire night. I can't even type. Morning, it's almost 3. It is, in fact, basically 3 AM at this point. Ah, they just don't quite want to die. They're so close to getting the one shot, but they're holding on for dear life. Alright, go do a quick heal. Falls on Iron Bard! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? A pleasure to see you as always. It's cute seeing you try to lie. Unless you're an avid peak appraiser, there's no trench that could phase me right now. I will throw you into the sun. How are you doing this evening, Bard? Almost done with Morathi? I live in Florida. I'm practically in the sun already. Yeah, the scorching heat of the sun does not terrify your local Floridian. It's part of their soul. I like my state better. So says most people. Unless you live in, like, South Dakota. Then you probably like other people's states better. At least I get to ride into the sunset on my alligator like a horse. Fantastic work. Fantastic work indeed. Are you like one of those crazy Floridians who's adopted themselves a pet croc there, Pika? Do you just smack him in the head with a frying pan to show him who's boss? Is there any Floridian that isn't crazy? I mean, Florida man stories are some of my favorite things ever. Clearly, there's quite a few of you in close congregation. I told him to buy this to show me you're fucking sorry for lying to the most beautiful girl you ever fucking met. And your sad excuse of a fucking lie. Guys, don't be scared. This is consensual, I swear. Oh yeah, the guy is literally asking for this kind of behavior. Okay, so close. One more level. One more level. Like 2 more fights. And then we get to move on to the next one. We could probably take out the Hariyamas at this point, but they're just... It's not worth the fight. They're too goddamn scary. For a normal type anyways. They know not what? Knockoffs, smelling salts, and fake out? I don't know what smelling salts is. I think it's a fighting move. He's begging for the worst I can be, and oh my. Ciro's discovering parts of themselves they never knew existed right now. Truly learning to be one with the sus. Gotta sneak away. Sneaking away again? Better sneak away fast, Fright. Otherwise, Kaylee will find you. She's probably already got a GPS tracker on you anyways. Wouldn't want to lose sight of her prey. Is that your cry for attention? Because you could just ask me directly. Not gonna lie, I'm scared this guy is gonna give me his credit card number. I mean... Just tell him to call the credit card company and put you on as a registered user before giving you the number. Gluing on the head. Because I will be fucking tempted. Tell him to do it on call too. Make sure you hear the whole thing. And then once it's done, you're golden. You're good to go, my dear. Detrivance, what's going on, dude? What's going on? Pleasure to see you again. How are you doing this evening? I think my mods have all gone to sleep. But we'll hit you with that shout out. And you were still playing more Pokemon Emerald. We are right at the tail end here. So very, very close to the tail end, dude. Why do so many trainers know Icy Wind? For pain. Mostly for pain. We have, like, we're right at the tail end here, Detrivance. I am doing our final leveling before the Elite Four. I have most of our Pokemon leveled up now, except for 2, and I think between the 2 of them, they only need, like, 7 levels. So we're just about ready to go and finish this off. And by God, am I ready to finish this. Did I die? No, you did not die. You're just chilling in a box. You are not, unfortunately not going to be part of the Endgame squad, because Endgame squad is pretty much set and solid right now. But you are not dead. You are just living your best life with all the other Pokemons. Better question, how's your stream preview showing Gen 5 and Gen 4 Mons in Emerald? Because they're playing a ROM hack. They're not playing base game. Squealer level 57. There it is. 2 left. 2 left and we are good to go. And I need what? 5 levels for one and 6 levels for the other? Yep, that's exactly what we need. So gosh darn close. These will actually be easier to level up the next cloud as well. I believe he said it was, oh crap, my brain is farting right now. Whatever the Fire Red ROM hack is, Revengeance? It's very much like that, but for Emerald. Super high difficulty, almost every Pokemon. And Trainer, Radical Red, thank you. And Pokemon that, trainers that will absolutely crap on you just out in the world all the time, waiting for you to make a mistake. Alright, at least we're back to like a lot of one-shotting. Make things a little bit easier. And we will try to take out a Hariyama. Not with ice, though. We need to go for water for these guys, because a lot of them have thick fat. Will this one-shot? Not quite. That's fine, though. Actually, we should do you first for the switch off of Zubats and Golbats. Gusto, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? It's afternoon. Almost evening for you now. I don't think Earthquake will one-shot it either. No, I think we just Brick Break him. And hope to hell he doesn't use Whirlwind on us. Oh my god, that's so annoying. They really, really want to use Whirlwind. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. I screwed up. I screwed up real bad. I wasn't paying attention. This is what I get. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Thank God. Nothing like a 4x effective wing attack to the face. I've done that a few times now, and honestly, it is so extremely stupid. Me, I'm good. I've been lurking for a while. Hey! We always appreciate the lurkers. Especially if they're coming from a Giga Chad like you, Gusso. My brain is fried. I think Kaylee has, in fact, managed Emerald, Imminence, I think? Me good. I've been lurking for a while. Augusto. Yeah, good. Alright, let's keep up the nonsense here. Yeah, switch off the Golbats. Do not kill the Golbats. Ugh. I hate that. I hate it so much. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Welcome back, Yagi. I'm thinking if I will drink a little bit tonight since I don't work on my birthday. You know what? I support it, Zero. I support it. Plus, I kind of want to see what Drunk Zero is all about. Probably a hell of a fun time, I'm willing to bet. And it is technically already your birthday, Zero. Drunk Zero's a fucking menace? We do appreciate a fucking menace. Yes, it's version 1.2 and they're still working on things. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's brand new. Nice. Hit the right buttons. Do not, I repeat, do not fight the Golbat with the Heracross. It will one-shot you. Literally a crit away from death at all times. Not to mention it has mean look and can get me caught if I make one attack. These, however, can just go die in a hole very, very quickly and easily. Gee, I know what I'm going to be starting when I get back to my city. I mean, we could do a ROM hack too. Wouldn't be a terrible plan, but honestly, after our 80-hour Emerald Nuzlocke adventure, we're going to be playing a lot of Zelda and other games for a little while. Because we've played a lot of Pokemon, and it's time for a little switch. I really, really, really want Skyward Sword. Ha, ha. Good crit, bro. Good crit. I got one too, sucker. Not that we needed it, but see you later. Four levels left for Walrein. And I'm not sure how many levels left. for Heracross, but it's not many. I know that. Yeah, we're about to level up there. 5 levels left, so 9 levels total. Nasty move. Not enough, though. Goodbye. I'm going to be hard locked in. And now to start Gandalf the White and Peregrine Took. Gandalf the White and Peregrine Took. For what? Are you doing art? Isn't that a Warhammer thing? That's Lord of the Rings, Pika. Very, very Lord of the Rings. The Pika got me chuckling. The Pika does often have us chuckling. Not gonna lie. They're very much good for a chuckle. Look it up as a Warhammer set? Oh, really? I believe you. Interesting, but I believe you. There's 52. That attack ever creeping up even more. I mean, I'm kind of curious. We also just leveled up. We might be able to one-shot this. Which would be real nice, if we can. Not quite. Ugh, the freaking whirlwinds, man. Couple more levels. Couple more levels, and that'll never be a thing again. You thought I said that just to say it? I thought you said that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty freaking much, dude. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. In autopilot mode. Get out of autopilot mode. These things literally aren't even worth killing. Just a waste of time. You know what isn't a waste of time, though, is using our white flute. Which I keep forgetting we have. Autopilot mode is fun. Not when I have to be paying attention, otherwise we're gonna die. It becomes a lot less fun then. I read the books, I'd unironically headbutt a wall if I thought of Warhammer before Lord of the Rings. I mean, to be fair, Warhammer has tons of books as well. Yeah, just not worth fighting. We're literally just gonna ignore the Zubats. One more level and we'll probably one-shot these things. But till then, we just gotta pray for no whirlwinds. Or failed whirlwinds, that also works, I guess. Counter argument, I only know about the Lord of the Rings stuff for Warhammer, nothing on Warhammer itself. And I had no idea that there was a Lord of the Rings Warhammer set. Some universe crossover nonsense. So anything that has dark, grass, or psychic is going to get one shot. Absolutely one shot. I don't know how many mons that's going to be throughout the Elite Four, but... I've got an Electrode, Vileplume, and a Shedinja. Think I've got the Water Gym covered. Yeah, it does sound like you got the Water Gym covered there. What level is everything? Because you gotta watch out for Hail. Hail, if they know Hail, they'll use it, and it'll one-shot your Shedinja. Because they are weak to weather status moves. And I think some of them do. But Electrode and Vileplume will do some heavy work in there. Especially Electrode. I think some of the Pokemon have Ice typing. Cookie! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How is the other side of the world? Yagi, are you still in the background there? Or have you drifted off? If you are, shout out Cookie, please. And if not, I'll do it myself. If you guys don't know Cookie, go check him out. He is our brother from down under. Another Australian kick-ass dude. Plays a whole different variety of games. He's playing the first Berserker right now. He has done a ton of Souls-likes. He recently did his first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, and he absolutely kicked the crap out of them. We very much enjoy him, and you will very much enjoy him too. Check him out. Go give him some follows. Go give him some love. I'm good. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Cookie. How are you? Pretty sure you should be fine. Just don't blow up Electrode by accident. Yeah, do not teach it explode. Don't even have it there. And Bard, that was quite the fart. Quite the fart you did there indeed. You should probably check your pants. That might be Danger Zone. First Berserker is more like Sekiro, I'm told. A lot of parrying. Which, honestly, I still haven't played Sekiro. It's the only FromSoft game that I've never played before. I have it in my library, and I intend to play it soon, but we kind of have Zelda lined up. Welcome to the Danger Zone. Hey, yo, what did you get yourself, Zero? What delicious alcoholic beverage is on the menu tonight? Sorry, Bard. Sorry about the ads. Someone show Bard the emote. Never mind, I got this. I got this. Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. I'm thinking about something stronger than sake, but not vodka. Do like a vodka mixed drink. Do vodka and something else. Best of both worlds. The whirlwind, man. I hate that move so much. So very much. How does one incapacitate two mods? Kaylee's been doing some work. I can't. I do very strong fucking drinks. I would probably die after one. I can't drink to save my life. I haven't had... No, that's a lie. I had a single beer the other day, but I haven't had more than like 3 drinks in the past 8 months. My drinks have like 120 ml of vodka, just straight for the 4 shots, huh? See you later, Golbat. See you in hell, you absolute monsters. I haven't had a drink in years. Probably, your liver thanks you, Cookie. Your liver thanks you. I can kill a fucking elephant with it. Wild work, Zero. Wild work indeed. Oh, there's only 2 left. It's just back and forth between these 2. I shouldn't even kill the Zubats. They're literally just a time waster. They do not give enough XP to be worth it. Probably can kill it with an ice ball, though. Yep. My brain went extreme sus and rizzed one up. Threat of thigh crush to another. Yep, you did in fact riz 2 mods in one evening, Kaylee. And that wasn't even the only victims. Yep. That tracks. At least Stream Elements recognizes. 100% sus, Kaylee. 100% sus. Freedom! Welcome back, Bard. Welcome back. Sorry about the stinky ad hell. It's a necessary evil, unfortunately. I live with my sins. I think they'll be living with your sins, too. They're certainly going to remember it. One of them is admittedly scared of ladies. And Yagi, well, Yagi just had a grand old time. I'm just gonna earthquake you. See you later, bro. See, if we got these Hariyamas every time, we would be going much faster. But they keep sending us to the freaking Shadow Zone with whirlwinds. And it's slowing us down a little bit. Again, I shouldn't even bother with the Zubats. It's actually just a waste of time, but... especially when they confuse right. Go quickly heal everyone up. Cookie on the other side of the spectrum. Cookie's like, if I didn't have a wife... And Cookie at 0% sus. Yeah, that's because Cookie's got the dad energy, man. Not the daddy energy, just plain old dad energy. No sus from that corner. Most of the time. I'm well behaved. I totally believe that, Zero. And look, Bard Master Brandon with 0% sus too. Zero only 39 is just a filthy dirty lie, however, because you are definitely much more sus than that, Zero. Much more sus indeed. Want to still join me in the sus corner? Gaily, at this point, you live in the sus corner. I think that's just your corner now. I can read your tarot. I'm back and I'm only typing with my newfound brain power from being crushed with a pair of lovely, beautiful, smooth thighs, which decapitated me, but in turn gave me godly powers. I'm now no longer of this realm. I have achieved enlightenment. You've been reborn as a better version of yourself, is what I'm hearing. Yagi has in fact achieved Zen. Are you the floating head from Repo now? I made that game. Yagi's become an omniscient creature who is in fact responsible for the creation of all across time. I currently have an armless Gandalf. Pixbard, let's see it. Show us the Gandalf. If you did, you must be making bank. Yeah, everyone freaking loves that game. I'm yet to actually play Repo at all, but it's certainly well received. There is in fact a Discord! Exclamation point Discord. Here, I got you. Oh, Yagi's got me. Mod doing mod things. Alright, 53. Thank you. Slowly but surely creeping up. And 169 attack. Nice. And there's Megahorn. Yes, we will. Yes, we freaking will. A brutal ramming attack using Outthrust Horns. Okay. Yeah, reversal is not what we're looking for. So we'll get rid of that. And now we have 120 power bug attack. Looks like Shedinja's safe. There's no hail in the water gym. Nice. Watch out for toxic or any moves that can poison you as well. Like a Tentacruel, for example, is dangerous as hell. I don't know what they know, so you'll have to look it up. But yeah, status moves are the death of Shedinja. I mean, I think fighting resists bug, I want to say. Oh, Fire Flying and Rock. No, we can use Megahorn. Okay. We're going to start crushing stuff now. We have achieved much more power. Much more power indeed. And a good Psychic counter as well. Although this thing's kind of scary to put up against Psychic Mons because of the fighting type, I think they both cancel each other out. This has been a long adventure. A long adventure, boys and girls. Art channel since minis? Yep. Definitely. 110% Bard. Oh, I can taste the finale. We're so close. We're so close to achieving sweet, sweet, delicious victory, which we have needed for a long time. Our team is goddamn golden. We have 2 tasks once we're done leveling up, which is go quickly get the Nevermelt Ice for Walrein here, and then obviously we gotta get Shedinja paralyzed. And I want to go look at Gandalf minis. Do a little quick multitasking here. Hey, that's freaking sick. Get Megahorn Nerd. Oh, it is in fact not very effective against fighting. I kind of thought that, but it's still almost one-shot it. That was still almost enough to kill it, which is kind of crazy. Oh, that's freaking awesome. I freaking love that, dude. Second photo is crazy. I want to see two tiny daggers glued in place of his hands. Oh, almost there. So close, yet so far. Just the end game grind. Almost coming to a close. Oh, that move, man. Makes me so mad. We would actually be leveling up so much faster if we didn't keep... Skyward Sword HD, Cookie. I got a capture card now. I went ahead and bought the Elgato HD60X. And Skyward Sword HD. So that's what we're playing next, and then after that, we are going to be playing Breath of the Wild, and after that, Tears of the Kingdom. Also, Eternity, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that greatly. Hello, 114th VTuber I've found today. Gotta catch them all, you know? Also, I like biting people, so yeah, you know what? We have a couple of other biters in here as well, Eternity. They're very aggressive about it. I don't think Allie is here right now, but she loves to bite everyone who comes into chat with affection. Little biting goes a long way sometimes, you know? But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic time zone, whatever time it happens to be for you. Hopefully not the Wiimote one. I deliberately refuse to play that version because the motion controls are BS. So Cookie, I have like pros and cons. Obviously, the Wii version had issues with the motion controls being kind of mid, but the concept was amazing. And I was willing to tolerate the less than stellar motion controls for the game itself. I'd originally intended to play the Wii version because I have a Wii and I have the disc for it. But unfortunately, I couldn't get the capture card to work with the HDMI converter or the Wii. So we have switched back to just doing it on the Switch with the HD version, which I mean is better anyways because we get to play the HD version. Bite, hi, did someone say bite? Bite, see, look at that. See, Eternity, you found many lovers of being bitten. Many indeed. Yeah, because I bite everything and anything. Bite away, my dear, bite away. Looks like Yagi and Kaylee specifically are very interested in what you have to offer. So I ordered the dude to like all her posts and he can only sleep after he does it all. Fantastic work, Zero. How many posts are we talking? How long is he going to be going through this to complete his task? So we got rizzing, thigh crushing, and now biting. Sounds like a typical Iron stream. Oh yeah, it definitely does. And Cookie, you haven't even seen what Zero gets up to. Let's just say Zero has a very, very interesting career, and it results in some very, very awesome stories that push the sus levels in here up into ridiculousness. That means I can bite you too, right? Bite away, Eternity. Bites in all directions. Alright, let's keep this freaking party going. I just want it to be over. Nice. Finally, we can take one out in one hit. Been waiting a long time to be able to do that. This is devious. You are, in fact, devious, Zero. Nobody seems to like biting the Bard. See, Bard's looking for a bite, too. Bard is also looking for a bite. I have a very specific set of skills. Specific indeed. Specific and unhinged in the best way possible. Come here, I can prove you wrong. Sounds very interesting. Oh, it is definitely interesting, Cookie. Ask real nice, and Zero might be willing to share. Though they are currently working as we speak. Bard walks over to Kaylee. Nom 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 nom. Many bites in all directions. Great work, Eternity. Great work indeed. Oh, come on. You know you want to just be dead. Just get out of here, Hariyama. Thank you. How close am I to freedom? Everyone except for these two are leveled up. We're going to 57. These two are 53. Shedinja only needs to be level 38, so we're not going to level it up anymore. So I am extraordinarily, ridiculously, unbelievably close, Tasty, and I am so ready. So ready for the grand finale here. Couple hours left. Couple hours left. I'm literally just not stopping stream until we finish. Oh my fudging god, I hate that move. And if one more of these things whirlwinds me away when it's about to die... Piranha in Portuguese means ho, I'm dying. Look at all these piranhas in chat. Yeah, there is much biting occurring. Much biting occurring indeed. You guys are tasty. Tasty is especially tasty. Thank you for being the victim of my chomps. Is Bard really a victim if they enjoy themselves, Kaylee? More just the recipient. Brandon was fucking chewed on. Iron's been closed for more than 2 hours now. He's been edging this. Something like that, Yagi. Something like that. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to make this whole process go faster. We just have to power it out, level up properly, otherwise risk getting our butts kicked right at the tail end because I got a little hasty. And with 79 hours of playtime, we're not going to be hasty. We just have to finish out the level up scheme. Then we have to go get the Nevermelt Ice. Get the Paralysian on our... Gosh, Shedinja. And then hit it up. And we should be able to do this quite smoothly. Alright. Surely one more level and these things will start just dying. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful work. I regret nothing. Piranha is either a hoe or the fish. You have the same word for hoe and fish? That's kind of awesome, Zero. Gasp on Easter? What's lurking? Lurking is when you stay in stream, but you're not actually watching. Every time the guy talks to me, it resets his role in her profile. Diabolical work, Zero. And of course, I'm guessing you're chatting very aggressively to force him to have to reset every time. 3 more levels. 3 more levels for the superbug. We have a full-on book of cussing and bad words. There's no god here, no sir. Or you're just watching without interacting, that too. No, what am I doing? You're his goddess, though. Exactly. Chomp. More chomps. I sure am. He needs to like all my messages too every time I speak. It's hilarious. You're enjoying yourself at work so much, Zero, and honestly, it's endearing. I wish my IRL job could be this fun. Though I gotta say, the streaming is in fact that fun. You guys make it an absolute fucking joy to be here every night. My face is fucking hurting. I am very, very glad that you are so pleased with the gremlin chaos that you have that you've wrought upon this poor man, Zero. Chomp, 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 chomp. More chomps from eternity. Endless chomping. Where's the cap, Zero? Glad to be here. I'm going slow since we have to last until next month. It's probably why you randomly do it 24 hours every other day. Hey, we don't go 24 hours, Cookie, but we often go 12. Very, very often indeed. Now I'm going to go shop and draw while listening. Sounds good, Eternity. Thank you for the aggressive biting. Hope you have yourself a fantastic time zone. Hope the shopping and drawing goes well. And if you are so inclined, we do have an art channel in the Discord, and you are more than welcome to share your art for the group. He did sleep in between, so that's fair. Shh, Yagi, I don't know what you're talking about. That's craziness. Absolute craziness. What kind of streamer would ever just fall asleep on stream? Have to be a complete gremlin. It's not a literal book, but I can see if it exists. Probably does. The great big book of Portuguese curse words. And you say we gaslight you. I watched it happen, Iron, don't lie. You have no idea what you saw. Not a clue, Odd. My microphone broke. Yeah, and then it magically came back online. Lie. Never, never. I would never gaslight you guys into thinking that I wasn't asleep when I was. That's just craziness. Absolute craziness. Accidental mute happens to the best of us. Exactly, Tasty. Exactly. I wasn't even here and I know it was a lie. Nope, nope, not me. Never, ever, ever. We wouldn't stream for 24 hours straight, pass out for 2 hours in the middle, wake up and pretend like absolutely nothing happened. Just like that time you spun in a circle for 30 minutes on Wind Waker. Oh, gosh. Maybe I stream too much. Do I stream too much, guys? That was in Witcher 3. And yes, I definitely did play for like 10 to 15 minutes while I was gone. I was no longer here, but the game kept progressing, so clearly I was kind of here. The Iron Lung has spent 1 month and 7 days, 13 hours watching the Iron Lung. Look at that. Beautiful work. That sounds about right. That's my total stream time then. That's just the number of hours I've been online ever. And of course we do not speak of the Witcher incident. Yeah, what Witcher incident? That seems way too little, actually. Well, it doesn't count my pre-affiliate, and it doesn't count a good portion of time after I affiliated because the bot was broken. Oop, nope. Honestly, just no completely. We don't need to kill the Zubats. If I type follower age, it's probably going to say like a couple of minutes or a couple of hours. You're probably up to like almost an hour now eternity. Close to it anyways. I woke up in the middle of the night to see chat timing how long you'd been out and figure out if you were asleep. Yep. The Witcher one was pretty bad. The rest of them were just like a momentary lapse. Just like, you know, I just needed a minute to reset. But the Witcher one, no, I went out for like almost 2 hours. Just full conk out. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that at all. There we go. More like a momentary nap. Yeah, that's accurate. 6 days and 18 hours watching Iron from Kaylee. 6 days already. You are just cranking out the hours, Kaylee. Absolutely cranking them out. Iron, I had a severe and continuous lack of judgment. And I don't expect to be forgiven. I just want to apologize. For what? For what, Zero? Iron, you've streamed for 901 hours in 4 months. 1/3 of a... 1/3 if your life in the past 4 months has been dedicated to streaming. I'm concerned. Shh. Shh. It's fine, Yagi. It's fine, okay? Don't worry about it. It's just little baby streams. Don't be adding up my hours like that. It'll only scare you. Phillips, you did the math. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Spent 4 hours and 15 minutes already, Bard. See, you're getting some hours in. You're definitely getting some hours in. I've only been here for a month. I raided it and decided to live in the walls. That is basically how Kaylee has gone about this. Raided in, went, yep, I'm staying here now. And they've been here ever since. A staple of the stream. Oh, for sleeping on stream. Oh, you're laughing at me for sleeping on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Happens when you go 24 hours straight, okay? I am only human after all. And every once in a while, we have to recharge the battery. Even if only for a couple hours. 10 days, 9 hours, Odd. Yep. Lots and lots of time. Does cartwheel into splits. Impressive, Eternity. Impressive. The flexibility. It's the life of a single man. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty freaking much. No kids, no wife to take up my time. I can kind of devote a very, very large portion of my free time to doing this. And I kind of freaking love it. Reality is I play a ton of video games anyways, so this is just video games plus getting to chat with you guys. Even more fun. Does anyone remember the Enclave in Fallout 4, or is this something they got stuck in with a mod? One of the DLCs. One of the DLCs added the Enclave. 26 days and 3 hours. Yagi, you've just been here. You've just been here the whole darn time. If only there was a solution to this, like sleeping more. Tasty, that's, sleep is, that's a myth. That's an absolute myth. That wouldn't fix anything anyways. How am I supposed to play Pokemon if I'm asleep, huh? Huh? I can put my head behind my leg. That is, quite flexible indeed, Eternity. Quite flexible indeed. Grim and Ashley have been here. Yeah, Ashley is a serial lurker. She's just always here, lurking in the background in the shadows. With a speck of health, too. Me having just woken up. Pika is at 2 months, 7 days of follow time. It's been 2 months already, Pika. Time flies when you're with kick-ass people. I'm trying to cut off my sus, but the thoughts... Let them all out, Kaylee. The only way to eliminate the sus is to expend the sus. You know what they say about flexible people? Wait! What is that? Tell us, Eternity. Tell us. I guess I missed more streams than I thought from being away. Yagami spent 26 days, 3 hours watching the Iron Line. Pika spent 9 days and 16 hours. No, you guys have crazy high watch times. And barely any time. Cookie's been following 3 months and 8 days. Cookie, you've been here since, like, extremely early on. You can't cut the sus, just to duplicate. Yeah, just let it all out, Kaylee. Let it all out. That's right. Failure whirlwind, you jerk. Get earthquakes. Panda spent 26 days and 8 hours watching me. Beautiful, beautiful work. 5 more hours than me. Impressive, impressive amounts of watch time. And Grim has been here pretty much since day 1 as well, so their watch time will also be crazy. Yeah, 22 days and 9 hours. They're a freak in the sheets, wee! Hey, Kaylee. We got another one here. Another one who seems to be looking for some attention. Grim is below me, surprising. I mean, you guys are both here, like, all the time, so... Putting in some impressive lurking hours. Be a good girl and listen to Iron K. Zero laying it on. Wait, I thought you've been streaming for, like, years? Oh, Cookie, no, I've been streaming for, like... I think by, like, less than 4.5 months. Yeah, just shy of 4.5 months. Vulcan in the streets, Klingon in the sheets. Oh, the Star Trek. Well, and Cookie, I started off doing quite a bit of ASMR. There's one thing I can say about ASMR. The growth is terrifying. Killing it, Iron? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. On our way to 1,000. Slowly but surely. But I also put in, like, ridiculous hours, right? Like, ridiculous hours, as Yagi already pointed out, which obviously helps the growth speed up significantly. Uh, if he was allowed, he'd dedicate more, I have no doubt. Oh, Yagi. If it were possible, I would just live on stream. I would just do this 24 hours a day, every freaking day. Unfortunately, stupid human restrictions and stuff means that I do need to sleep, and real job means I have to go and leave and do that sometimes. What's under the jacket? Something I can lay on, I seems. Just 8 little somethings, you know, hanging out. Just peeking through the jacket to say hi. Very soon, Tasty. Very soon indeed. I have every intention of going back to doing a little bit of ASMR, but like I said, I just need to upgrade my computer first. That's the major thing. Until the computer's upgraded, it just makes too much noise, and it's not conducive to the quality of ASMR that I would like to bring you guys. But I have an upgrade to do very, very soon. It's going to cost about $2,000, and then probably like another $400 or $500 in fans. And when I rebuild the PC and have it all in pieces, switch out the fans, put it all back together, and when that's done, we're basically good to go for ASMR streams again. I'll probably limit them to, I think, once a week, maybe twice, probably once. And then we'll be doing that 1 day a week. Yep, that's exactly what I'm getting, Cookie. That is exactly what I'm getting, is the super high-end Maglev Noctua fans. I came back to my computer when an ASMR stream was on to someone scraping nails on canvas, and I immediately started gagging and closed that so fast. Yeah, there are some interesting sounds, Cookie. Some, I'm in the same boat. Some I like, some I don't. I'd love to do a lot more than just rubbing up next to you. Hey, yo, Kaylee going at 0 now. I'm just sleeping category exists. Just leave in the middle and see what chaos ensues. Literally just never actually shut down stream. Just put it on I'm only sleeping and just disappear. Could. I could do it, but that seems like it would actually be, you know, too much. Unnecessary. As I used to say, the Wishtails bacteria got to him. Yeah, stupid Catboy infected me with the long streaming thing. Kool-Aid! And he doubled down. Yeah. I did in fact kind of double down. We had to make sure that we were going somewhere, you know? It's my girl. It's my birthday isn't until next. It's my birthday isn't until next year? Oh, your birthday isn't until next year? Do you have the ear microphone that the flesh tubers use? I do not, Cookie. I do not. But it is on my throne. It's like $1,000. 1,000 Canadian funny bucks, which are pretty much the exact same as your Australian. So we will be getting one at some point, but not yet. ASMR triggers are very personal for sure. I can't handle too many licking mouth sounds, for example, but some people love it. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I'm not a huge fan of either, Tasty. It's a lot. More than I'm looking for. There are people who do that. Now I'm gonna BRB to go to the grocery store with hubby, and when I will be back in an hour or more or less. Yeah. Now I'm going BRB to go to the grocery store with hubby, and I will be back in an hour, more or less, precious people. Got you. Sounds good, Zero. I will see you in about an hour. Enjoy your grocery shopping. I very much need to do the same thing. That's on my list. Unfortunately, everything's going to be closed again today, I think, so tomorrow problems for me. A lot of VTubers use it too. Even if it's not visible, they can make some nice sounds. Yeah, I fully intend to get one. They are, in fact, kick-ass, and you can do some very, very nice things with it. But, 1,000 Dara. A solid grand to get the mic I want. So that'll be after we've actually restarted the ASMR, and after I've upgraded the PC, which is so much more important. And have yourself a fantastic dinner, Cookie. Hope the wife has cooked up something good, and I will see you soon. And what? Excuse me? Guys, I can draw. No. No. That's okay, Zero. I can go a lifetime without seeing that. Oh, the stories regarding that thought. No. None of that. None of that. Pregnant with Shrek's baby. My god, Zero. Your goddamn imagination. Why? Iron's on my list. Why would you do this? I don't know about Shrek, but it seems like he let Fiona step on him. No comment, Tasty. No comment. I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate myself. Why not both? Zero, go do your groceries. Go do your groceries. I've dabbled in all kinds of ASMR in the past 4 years, and though I have preferences, I've grown accustomed to all sorts of sounds. That's the other thing with ASMR. I used to get like mad tingles from all different kinds. Now it's only a very, very few specific things that can still make the hair on the back of my neck stand up. I do find it to be an excellent sleep aid, though. Lord of the Rings set posted. Hell yeah, Bard. I'll take a peek in a second. A valid point. Take care and eat well, Cookie. We were talking a lot about sandwiches earlier. Yep, all sorts of sandwiches. Some very, very fantastic sandwiches. Artists have all the power. W Uber Eats. Okay. Oh, shit. Anonymous? Anonymous? What are you doing? Anonymous bought both the $25 Uber Eats gift card and the $25 Twitch gift card. Both? Both at once? Anon? I don't know who you are, but you should show yourself so I can love on you. My gosh, thank you very, very much for the gift cards. I do very much appreciate that. Paying for my Twitch subs. Paying for my freaking food. On that note, it's probably about time that I order food. I hugely and massively appreciate that. That is, that's a lot. That's craziness. You're absolutely kick-ass. I don't know who you are, but I will find you. And I will love on you. I swear to God, I will do it. Can't hide forever. Yes, we were. Mwah, people. Leaving. We'll see you very, very soon, Zero. Make sure to get yourself some tasty treats. And, I'll use you like a tasty treat when you're back. The tingle immunity is so real and unfortunate, but that makes it all the more special when you find something that does give you the feeling. Yep, I agree, Tasty. And then unfortunately, eventually you become immune to that one too, and you just have to go in a cycle of continuing to find more and more ASMR, so you can always get the tingling feeling. We heard the throne gift sound, didn't you, Iron? So right now, like my game sound and your game sound are kind of set up differently. And I could turn it down at the application level, but I've just been turning it down at the headset level. So I don't hear the sounds nearly as clearly as I would like to. I would fix it, but we're so close to the end now, it just doesn't matter. You still eat me? The offer is still up. You want to be bitten? You want to be bitten back, Eternity? Gusto, welcome back in. Yep, I've been stuck in the ASMR loop for like 10 years. That does make sense. I very much have found myself in the ASMR loop as well. And the thing about ASMR is, you know, there's some very, very sweet and wholesome and cute things. There's just like random sounds that work. And then there's the sus side. It's all over the place. Everything is ASMR if you try hard enough. No fake out. No fake out. I'm one of those people who listens to the boyfriend ASMRs. Hey, whatever works. No judgment from us, Eternity. As long as it makes you happy. Bite? Much biting. Bite Eternity, Kaylee. Bite him real hard for me. What time is it? Like 4 a.m.? I probably should order some food fairly soon. It has been many hours since I've eaten. But I kind of want to get this game done first. Don't know why I'm even bothering. It's a freaking Zubat. Yep, officially not worth it. Alright, level 54 for not an Orca. Level 55. We only have 5 levels left. This is so close to the finish line here. Just about. Five levels, tiny little detour to go get Nevermelt Ice. I think we have to dive to get it, I recall. Cycling around triggers is a good way to still be able to feel the tingles. You distance yourself from a few triggers for a few months, and then you go back and you get when you get immunity to the current ones. Yeah, cycle them. Just cycle them out, in and out continuously. Reality is I haven't really been participating in the ASMR nearly as much because I spend all my freaking time on stream. Like a crazy amount of time. Thank you for the treat. What's this, buddy? That would be beer. That would be beer, Eternity. I'll bite you in 45 years. Oh, but I'm gonna be old. Old and wrinkled 45 years from now. Horny Boy does in fact attack. Horny Boy has been just ripping through these things. Causing all kinds of damage. Streaming, working, and causing chaos. Yep, that about sums it up. Throw in the occasional pick up heavy objects and put them down, and that's pretty much my life. All with the help of caffeine. Yep, continuous caffeine dose is part of the deal, for sure. Oh, don't fight this. Don't fight this at all. See you later, Golbat. Pleasure doing business with you. Have a fun time in hell. Just about one level left for Heracross. Very close to... Yay! Gets chomped on. The bites are just being handed out right now. Yeah, just about 1 level left and 3 levels left here. This is it. This is the last little bit. No, what am I doing? That's a stupid thing. That's a stupid thing. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. Thank God. Ugh. It's getting late. Or early. It's early at this point. It's 4 a.m. Get ice beamed, nerd. Bites Iron's leg. Tasty? Is it tasty? Was it everything you ever hoped it would be, Eternity? Alright, time to go heal ourselves. From my terrible mistake that I've made so many times. Can't believe how many times. It tastes like iron. Gotta get your daily iron intake. Very, very good for overall health. Especially for the blood. And the liver. Iron, you need care package. You're locked out, not locked in. Oh, and there's hydrates from Miyagi. Thank you very much. You know what'll help this situation? More caffeine. Have my kidney. Actually, no, I need that. You only need one, though. Could probably afford to give me one kidney, right? Just one itty-bitty little kidney. Have my heart instead. You definitely need that, Eternity. Oh, 56. One more level. And now we can almost definitely crush all the Hariyama's in one hit, which will definitely increase the speed of this. Nah, I'm built different. And
More
Nick,
caffeine,
welcome
but
back,
get
welcome
your ass
back.
up from that chair and walk around for a bit.
More caffeine, but get your ass up from that chair and walk around for a bit. At this point, Yagi, I think what we're going to be doing here is just focusing through until we're done this game. And then I will make sure to get food that shows up very, very close. I will take a short break, an intermission in between games, and we'll do a little bit of Skyward Sword to end off. It's not going to take that much longer to finish this up, so... It's only 4 levels. 4 total levels. And it's going to get faster when we switch to Walrein here. Right now, this like continuous switching back because of Heracross's 4x weakness to flying is slowing down the leveling process. Plus, Walrein can one-shot the Hariyamas. Which, unfortunately, Heracross cannot. Despite his best efforts. But I'm feeling fine, Yagi. I'm in good shape right now. How goes it? It goes well, Nick. We are still here, still leveling. I do kind of wish that that we'd already made the switch, but there's no rushing it. We just have to get these mons up to level 57. We gotta go get our Nevermelt Ice. We gotta go paralyze our gremlin there, our Shedinja. And once all that is done, then we can go and deal with stuff. One level left for Horny Boy and 3 levels left for Not Norca. Light work. Absolutely light work. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, biting, that's a vibe. Yeah, we got another biter in here now. Eternity has stopped in, and the biting is real. Why is bed comfy? I'm trying to get my ass to the desk. The bed rot is real, Nick. The bed rot is real. Sometimes you just gotta roll with it. I mean, I know Twitch Mobile is, not the greatest, let's say, but it is mobile. Iron, you're making me sleepy? Well, Eternity, what time is it for you? Sassy Queen Caitlin, thank you very much for the follow. I do very much appreciate that. And Jordan Swipes, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm new to Pokemon games. Is Pokemon Emerald fun, and how many hours can I put into it? Well, well, I will show you just how bad Pokemon Emerald can get in 1 second there, Jordan. You can put a lot of hours into it. Like, a lot of hours indeed. And Jordan, thank you for the follow as well. So we are currently at 79 hours and 37 minutes. Having said that, we're doing a Nuzlocke run, which makes it a little bit more difficult. You said you're new to Pokemon. Do you know what Nuzlocke is? "4:19 a.m. Eternity. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep." So Nuzlocke is like a specific set of rules that you add to the game to make it considerably more difficult. The basic premise is anything that faints throughout the entire game is dead forever. You put it in the box, you can never use it again. You have to replace it with something else. If you white out, so if you like all 6 of your Pokemon die and you go back to a Pokemon Center, that's game over. You restart the game from the beginning. You have to name all of your Pokemon whatever you want to form some emotional attachment to them. And you only get to catch the first Pokemon that you run into on every route. So you don't just get to catch whatever you want. You catch whatever you happen to find, the first thing that you see, and that's it. That's all you get. Is that a shiny Golbat? That doesn't look like a shiny. Was it green? I wasn't paying attention. Jordan's on ad. Don't worry, it's only one ad. Meanwhile, Twitch plays 6 in a row. That does sound like Twitch. That does, in fact, sound like Twitch. Yeah, was it green, Yagami? I was kind of on autopilot there, and honestly, I don't care about having a green Golbat anyways, but it would be funny if that was, in fact a shiny, and I just murdered it. No, they're not shiny. They're just normal. Shiny Golbat is like bright green, I want to say. We'll wait for Jordan to be out of the ads. I mean, if we run into a shiny too, it'll like flash the screen. It'll be quite obvious if we hit one. 30 seconds left in stinky, stinky ad hell. It'll be funny if we never encounter a shiny in all your playthroughs of all games. Yagi, I am so prepared for that to occur. I mean, we made it through the entirety of 2 games. We did all of Fire Red, and now we're about to do all of Emerald. Not a single shiny has popped up. Doesn't even surprise me at this point. I've just accepted that we will not see a single shiny ever. The Golbats, man. The Golbats just coming out in force right now. Alright, there we go. Jordan's probably back. What's the last thing that you heard, Jordan? Basically spent 150 hours across both games and didn't even encounter one? I know. I am well aware, Yagi. I can't believe it, to be honest. Even with the 1 in 8,192 odds, we should have seen one by now. And game was just like, nah bro, no shiny for you. Adrian, thank you very much for the follow. I do very much appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. We are very, very fast approaching our Elite Four battle here. I just have a little bit of grinding left to do. And then we're finishing this fight. That's kind of fucked, right? Right? I was extremely surprised. How many times have you played Pokemon Emerald? I want to be a freak of this game, and I want to see how many hours I can invest into it. I've played this game a lot of times. I've never Nuzlocked it. So this is my first Nuzlocke of the game. I have definitely managed to put like 80 plus hours into the game multiple times before. I got a modded new 3DS XL. Hell yeah. You can put like, especially with all the like side content and the after game content that goes beyond the Elite Four, you could easily put like 100 hours into a playthrough. If not more, if you want to go like shiny hunting. If you want to go like beat all the harder versions of the trainers. If you want to level all the way up to level 100. Basically, my run has just been main game plus Elite Four. And we're going to be over 80 hours when we're all said and done here. I'm trying so hard to get up. Do it, Nick. Just do it. Just put your feet on the floor, get out of bed, and drag yourself over. Matcha Strawberry! Pokemon gotta catch 'em all. Indeed, indeed. Thank you very much for the follow. I do very much appreciate that. Yeah, it's one of the longer ones overall. It is a little grindy, I'll say, because there isn't like a extremely good way to level up your mons. My sister told me to. I appreciate that very much indeed. So there isn't like a super duper easy way to level up your Pokemon. You basically just have to continuously fight wilds, which is what I've been doing for 10 hours straight right now. Cloudy. Ah, okay, I see. Very much appreciate that. You probably know her. She said she came in here once when you were doing ASMR. Ah, back from the ASMR days. I recognize the name. It's been a little while since we've been on the ASMR train, but we are getting back to it pretty soon. She didn't tell you, but she changed her name to Cassandra. Got it. Yeah, the name changes can get a little confusing sometimes. But yeah, Jordan, you'll definitely have many, many hours with this game. Tons and tons of fun to be had. And If you're feeling real crazy, I would say, like, put some limitations on yourself to make it a bit more difficult. Don't have to go full Nuzlocke, but there's lots of stuff that you can do to add a bit of extra challenge. Okay, Heracross, so very, very close to done. And then it's just a couple levels left on Walrein and we're good to go. Shiny hunting can add like hundreds, if not thousands of hours, Yagi. Just like a ridiculous, ridiculous number of hours. But I'm pretty freaking excited because we are about to be done here. This thing's already 54 too. It literally needs 2.5 level, or 3.5, 2.5 levels, and we're good to go on this one. Very, very rapidly approaching. So the first thing you want to do for shiny hunting is finish the game, finish the Elite Four, and then finish the Elite Four twice more. And you get a special charm that doubles the shiny find rate. And then, like, base rate is 1 in 8,192. So every single Pokemon that you run into has a 1 in 8,192 chance of being a shiny. And then it halves that. So 4,096, I guess, would be the half. And then you just basically run into the same Pokemon over and over and over and over and over again until it finally pops up shiny. And we've already been over this. RNGesus hates me. RNG in this game has like been laughing at me since day one. I've been having to be extremely over the top careful to not get wrecked by RNG. It's made it very clear that it will happily take me out if given the opportunity. Rip Combuskin. Time to kill RNGesus. So I've been playing the entire game basically just expecting the worst ever since we lost that. Do I have a Pokemon yet? Bard, I hate to break it to you, but there are no more Pokemon to be had. This is literally the tail end. I've done every route. What are the top Pokemon games in your opinion? I was always a massive fan of Gold and Silver. If you have 3DS, I would go Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It was Generation 2 or Generation 4, I want to say, if you get the remakes, respectively. They were the games that added things like the time system, day and night Pokemon, some of the best added Mons in the game. They had the entirety of Kanto and Johto in the game, so you had 2 full areas and 2 full sets of Elite Four to battle. Everything about them was just extremely well done. There was pretty much not one miss across those games. Probably my favorite generation of Pokemon. Yeah, let's just Brick Break. So long as this thing dies, this should be our last fight. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did. Living with a spec. Aside from that, X and Y were also extremely well done and have some pretty cool new things that they added in. You'll have a ton of fun with those. There we go. That's that. One Mon left. And I find kind of like the remakes of Red and Green, I guess, were also really good. So Fire Red and Leaf Green, kick-ass games. Nothing bad to be said about those. There's 2 for pretty much every generation of Pokemon, Jordan. So They like red and blue, gold and silver, sapphire and ruby. And they'll usually have very, very slight differences between them. Like, for example, with ruby and sapphire, it's a difference of what what bad guys you're fighting most of the game, as well as certain wild Pokemon that will only be available in each of the two versions. But they're very, very, very close to the same. And then Emerald is like, so there's Ruby and Sapphire, which are the red and blue version, basically. And then they usually will do a third version after that, which kind of remixes things a little bit. That's what Emerald is. It's the remixed version of Ruby and Sapphire. Honestly, they just made it more difficult. Gen 2 and 4 are the best gens? Yeah, Yagi likes Gen 4 as well. So there are two games, but you don't really need to play them both. You only need to play one. I mean, I'd take you out too if I could. I mean, what? Almost missed the Riz there, Kaylee. Almost missed the Riz. I mean, really, at this point, Jordan, if you're only going to play, like, one... You're probably only going to want to play one version of the game. I would get the third, the remixed version. It's usually slightly improved in some way, shape, or form. So, like, don't play Ruby or Sapphire, play Emerald. Don't play, Don't play Gold or Silver, play Crystal. Usually a pretty good way to do it. Whatever the third version is, the one that got released after the previous two, but is the kind of just the same game, is usually the best version of that game. Did you see the minis? I haven't actually taken a peek at those yet. Bard, give me a sec here. We can multitask. Oh, that's sick. On the pony too? I love it. I freaking love it, dude. Those are extremely cool. So what's the list I should go? Like, which ones do you want? I know it's not a correct way to do it, but I'd like a list. Where do you want to start? I mean, you could do, like, one from each generation. Which would be, like, yellow, crystal, emerald... and then just pick X or Y. I can't remember what the third version is for that, or if they even released one, to be honest. But I would say, like, Emerald is a good one, Crystal is a good one, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. X and Y are good. And then if you're 3DS, I mean, you can go even up to the newer ones. Like, Sun and Moon weren't bad. Black and White weren't bad either. And that is Shadowfax, the horse god, not a pony. It's hard to give you a list of just like a couple that you should play, because they're all pretty awesome in their own way. I would definitely say like Gen 3 and Gen 4 are a good place to start, as is Gen 2, but I would play the updated versions. So Heart Gold, Emerald, and let's say X would be three very, very good games to start with. Dinner, bath, or me. Yagi getting the Nightbot Riz. 2 more levels, guys. 2 more freaking levels, and our level up adventure is done. And we are finally ready to go and beat the Elite Four. You probably just ice ball this thing. Oh my gosh, of course you missed. And of course you get confused. You're no longer worth it. Kaylee has dinner in the bath. Yagi, you greedy, greedy man. It's supposed to be one of the 3, not all 3 at the same time. What's Pokemon Delta Emerald? I think that's a ROM hack. Wow, 2 misses in a row. Craziness. Yeah, that's a ROM hack. So that's when someone has like gone out of their way and they've kind of like taken one of the games, Emerald in this case, and they've like rebuilt it from the ground up. So it's like a fan-made version of Pokemon, made with the assets from Pokemon Emerald. I chose Kaylee, I added the other things myself. After. Definitely after. Generally speaking, the ROM hacks are like considerably more difficult. Like way more difficult than the base game, and you definitely want to learn the mechanics and understand which Pokemon do what and kind of what you're playing before you play the ROM hack. Otherwise, it will kick your butt. One and a half levels. These guys are so close already. This grind has only been 10 and a half hours straight of just Pokemon leveling. This totally wasn't a wild amount of time to be doing this. At least this is going much more quickly now. This thing is considerably easier to level up than the other ones. Great attack. Tons of damage, Hariyama. Good work. The totally necessary crit. Just keep surfing. Just keep going. RNG's like, here, take my hand when I don't need it. Yeah, well, we're about to do the Elite Four. We're like within a half hour of being there and doing it. And then this game being over very quickly because it's just 5 battles in a row, one of which is going to be kind of guaranteed. I guess not 100% guaranteed, but very close to it. Oh, RNG is my worst nightmare. RNG is just out to get me, and it has been since the start of this game. I can't believe we've actually made it this far, considering just how hard RNG has tried to kick my butt. I'm glad we are, but like, my gosh. One more level. This is it. Last one. I have saved fairly recently. Should probably save again. But see, Walrein, unlike the other one, can one-shot everything that comes out here, which means it's basically just kill everything as fast as possible. No lost XP, no getting whirlwinded away, no having to switch. Just very, very quick XP gain. Hype! Hype indeed. This is basically going to go at the same speed as Salamence did, which was nice and fast. Salamence took no time at all. Fungus cakes! Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, you're not going to believe this. The Pope, look it up. I'm very happy about getting Salamence. I am as well. Dare I? Oh, shit. Well, shit, Fungus. That is, I mean, I can't really say it's unexpected. That was a very, very old man. But damn. Rest in peace, Pope Man. Okay, enough with this. Enough with this freaking fake out nonsense. Thank you. See you later, Mankahita. Oh boy, we're close now. So very, very close. What are you playing Pokemon Emerald on right now? VBA emulator for computer, so I can stream it. I'm using a controller. But you can use a keyboard as well. Oh my sweet lord. We're like 2-3 fights away. Probably 2 fights. Probably 2 more encounters, and our leveling up is done. Then we have one quick little adventure. Never Melt Ice. Paralyze our trump card. Should probably name it too, now that I think about it. We'll take a stop by Slateport and we'll name Shedinja. Oh, we can name it after Bard. There we go. See you in hell, Loudred. And there it is. 10 hours and 37 minutes of straight grind. Alright, first things first. We need to go Shoal Cave. Get the Never Melt Ice. I think we need Dive to get in the room. Yeah, it's a great setup. So Emerald is just a really good one, and then Fire Red is the remake of the original. So also another very good one to play. And Heart Gold is the remake of the second version. So you're kind of going 3-1-2, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with that order at all. We need you. Time to go find a power-up item. Let's definitely go ahead and use a repel. pretty darn sure this is where we wanted to go. Back 8 odds cheesecake and ran away. Nice. Good work. Good work indeed. And I was just saying, Bard, we actually do have a Pokemon we can name after you. Because Shedinja never let us name it, and we can go use the name raider to change it. Okay, I'm pretty sure, yes, there it is. That's what we need. I can see it. Gotta get up those stairs. Never melts ice. Perfect. Give it to you. Nice, tasty damage upgrade for all of his ice type moves, which is basically all of his moves. And now we just need to leave. One more task before Elite Four. The very, very important task. Heading to bed. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you very much for sticking around there, Trivens. Hope you have yourself a fantastic evening or morning or whatever it is. Get your good sleep in, and I will see you later. Okay, let's go. Now I gotta remember where Cycling Road is. I think it's here by Slateport, which is also where the Name Raider is. Okay, that's good, that's good. And there's the Name Raider. Now, what do we name this thing? What do we name this thing, Bard? How dare you eat my cheesecake? I mean, Bard, we can probably do something sus with. Like, oh, I know. No, we can't do that. It's got to have Bard in it. Stealth boo. One short for Rizzler Bard. Bard to the bone? That works. I like it. I like it. Okay, now I gotta quickly look this up to make sure. Basically, I need something that knows Thunder Wave, but can't hit us. And it's going to be a Plusle or a Minion. Did I save earlier? Good call. Now this is the little magic thing that we have to do. And after this point, we can't use a Pokemon Center. I have a recipe for New York style cheesecake. Man, I would do things for a homemade cheesecake. Stuff and things. There we go. Minoon. That's what we're looking for. Now at this level it should only know Growl, Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, and Helping Hand. None of which can hit Bard to the bone. Except for Thunder Wave. We can just screech at it until it does what we need it to do. We're just waiting for that Thunder Wave. Paralyzed. Beautiful. Setup complete. Well, this is it. We have completely set up. Bard to the bone is ready. Let's see what we're starting with here. There's only one. Yes, the first one is like all dark types. Which pretty much just means fighting the whole way through. Which means we start with Horny Boy here. who should be able to crush them all in one hit, most likely. Because Bard is a very, very, very special type of Pokemon. He has a very special ability called Wonder Guard, which means the only moves that can hit it are super effective moves. For a Bug Ghost, that equates to, I can't remember the exact typings, but basically he's here for cheese. We're going to use this thing to take out the champion all on his own at level 38. And it doesn't matter because the champion just can't hit it. That's why I specifically got it paralyzed, because to avoid status moves. But we're as ready as we can ever be. There's nowhere to go from here. I do believe we are just in it to win it. Oh, the cheese strat. Yeah, you are the cheese strat. Stress. Much stress. Now we just hope and pray that we don't get a bad crit, and this should be over mighty quick. Cheese early, cheese often. Yeah. We're going to make the entire freaking champion just rot. Which should be quite funny. Also, we're like considerably higher level because the last Elite Four member is a very high level, so also not great to start with that, but Brick Break. Should still one-shot. I might switch out to someone else to get rid of the Intimidate. Yes, we will. No, Iron, you have to win with legit without cheese. No, 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 UB. No, no, no. This is Nuzlocke, and I caught a monster. We're going to use the monster to do monstrous things. It's the only way. One shot. And as long as we have planned everything here well enough, it should just be like this. One shot, one shot, one shot all the way through. I'm really not worried about this one at all. A monster? 4? Oh, that's what Shedinja is. Shedinja is our monster. Crawdont is dark water. I mean, this is like the only place we can use Vileplume. But I think... No, I think we just crush it with you. See if we can just one-shot the whole way through. Boom! See you later. Have a beautiful time, entire first elite. The cheese is serious. This isn't even cheese. That was just getting wrecked. That was just us actually planning this out properly. Alright, what do we got next? Oh, this is the ghost type. We brought something for you. We brought something terrible that should be able to deal with this entire fight. Now this one might be a slight bit more difficult, but not that bad. So she's the ghost type trainer, and we brought a normal type Pokemon that can't be hit by ghost type moves. That also knows a ghost type move. Need to play randomizer so it's always on hard mode. You know what? I am down to try a randomizer, but not now. Okay, now you're just wasting my very precious shadow balls, Dusclops. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, double protect, you jerk. Let's see if they one-shot. Yeah, see, this is going to be a little bit more interesting. Yeah, you're literally just wasting my moves. That's all you're doing. We can stay in. Most of these are going to be 2 shots because this is the one Mon that isn't just like terrifying. Yeah, that's not going to save you. That's not going to save you at all. Alright, there's 2 down. So far, Squealer holding up. Sableye, I believe that's the one that has dark typing. It is. Oh, of course you missed. Why would you hit? Should be fine. There we go. That's 3 down. Yep. Switch back to Squealer. Shadow Ball. Maybe we can get a crit. We're lucky. Would not mind a crit right here. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Keep using those full restores, lady. They are not going to save you. And this is our weak Pokemon. There we go. 1 shot. And another Dusclops. I mean, this thing can protect us, so we might end up having to switch to a Pokemon if it runs out of PP, but... Ooh, that's dangerous. Not dangerous enough. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I will just... Right, that's right. I have the thing that makes it miss sometimes. Even better. 3 freaking regen. I love it. Even a crit won't take us out, so it's fine. She might heal, but nope, doesn't even heal. Easy. Marcus, thank you very much for the follow. Just in time to watch us finish up this nonsense. That's 2 Elite Four members down. Let's get Hyper Potion going. Even though we probably won't have to use it, we'll still heal them up. Alright, who's next? Is it the ice gym? It is the ice gym. Okay. I want to say ice is weak to fighting? A little bit dangerous, but this should be fine. We have lots of ether as well. Kind of dangerous, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, 32 minutes sounds about right. Just got to double check. I will find out soon enough. Here's 3. And then 4 is the Dragon Trainer. Gonna get absolutely shit on by Welrain. But this should actually mess them up real bad. Yep, super effective. Might be 2 hits here though, not 1. Oh, still getting 1 shot. Honestly, we're just gonna keep one-shotting. This thing should also get 1 shot. Oh yeah, we're gonna crush through this. Now this has exactly 1 Pokemon that is in fact terrifying. And it's a Walrein with Sheer Cold. We definitely won't one-shot, and it's a 30% hit. So this is where we get into RNG hell. The chances of it using the move at all are extremely low. And the chances of the move hitting if it uses it are extremely low. But if it hits Heracross, we're in trouble. What a freaking monster this Heracross was. I'm so glad we caught this. This thing pretty much cleared 2 Elite Four members on its own. Yeah, here it is. This is our hell right here. This is where we're just relying on pure RNG, because we absolutely will not one-shot. We'll 2-shot. Whoa, held on by a hair, and it used Surf. We're fine. We actually want her. It doesn't matter if she heals or not. She's still dead. If we get a high roll, too, we might just one-shot the thing. Let's see. Ha! And we do, too. 3 Elite Four members down. Now we definitely want to switch to our Ice Beast. What do you lead with? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's only 1 Mon here that is even going to be like remotely dangerous. And we can actually take it with Salamence. Everything else is going to get absolutely destroyed by ice. Never Melt Ice, special attack, boosted ice beams the entire way through. Yeah, okay, whatever. I have all the elixirs in the world, buddy. Protect away. Yeah, just going for protect spam. You're that scared, huh? Just right back in your shell, dude. Right back in your shell. 1. Straight for the Salamence. Ooh. Bring out the big guy. You ever had a 4 times effective... Yeah, and I don't use my attack, buddy. Ooh, that's dangerous. Not dangerous enough. Ooh, okay. Freaking flinch. Goddamn unlucky flinch. It's fine, actually. I'm not willing to risk the crit. Not this early in the fight. We'll just wait for a miss. We have enough potions to just completely outlast him. And enough health to eat a crit. There's the miss. There's the ice beam. Four times effective ice beam means you go meet your maker. Thank you. No, we won't. It's Altaria now. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Probably not faster than this. Probably shouldn't live dangerously. Let's see here what happens. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. You can go meet your maker as well by Altaria. Nice knowing you. 4 times effective. And this is the only one we do want to switch for. Honestly, I can probably take this with not an Orchid anyways. But I mean, we got Salamence here. We may as well actually use it. Let's have ourselves a little dragon fight. Lower its attack right off the bat. And then Dragon Claw away. Almost one shot, not quite. That's fine. You're gonna get into heal it up. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna try to full restore it over and over again until you run out of full restores, and then you're gonna die. And do this as many times as you want. You just risk me critting. I wonder how many you have. Nope, you're not enough. There's Kingdra, done. And then Flygon, we can switch back to Ice. For another 4 times effective. Yeah, good move. Gonna do a ton of damage, not enough to kill. Bye, Flygon. See you in hell. And I think that was number 4. Dragon trainer down. Nothing but the champion left. Loves Faith, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, how you doing? Just in time for the champion battle. Our final fight, the win for our Nuzlocke, is at hand. Hoo-hoo. Hooty Hoo, Loves Faith has come to say howdy hoo. Howdy do. Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, you are literally just in time for the big finale here, and it is kind of going to be hilarious because I brought something extra special for our champion. And Hadrian, how's it going? How's it going? Flygon's probably the coolest dragon in the 3rd gen. I do like Flygon. Unfortunately, we didn't get a Trapinch, so no Flygon for us. Now I brought something extra special for our champion. I brought a paralyzed Shedinja. Now if my calculations are correct, he can't hit it. He absolutely has no chance of attacking this at all, which means we basically already won. But now it's time to do something absolutely mean and cruel to the champion of the Pokemon League, which is beat him with a level 38 freaking stupid mon. Also, Kidrix, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, how you doing? Now, if my calculations are correct, if I haven't screwed this up, Shedinja should be able to take out this entire dude with really, really bullshit cheese tactics. Thank you for the follow, Loves Faith. I do very much appreciate that. Hope you're ready for the nonsense, because the nonsense begins now. It's okay. We can do this all day. You can't hit him. You can't do anything. We can get you can be paralyzed as many times as you want, Princess. We have all day. Toxic? Confuse Ray? Kydrix. Got you. Kydrix. And I mean, now we can just like... Oh yeah, Screech. We can just Screech forever. The entire champion of the Elite Four taken out by a level 38 bug. This is what's going to occur here. You can't cheese the final boss? Oh, UB. We can cheese the final boss, and we will. This disgusting display of lack of sportsmanship for this poor jerk is occurring right now. And there's Wailord. Oh no, did you get poisoned? I disagree, cheese early, cheese often. I just wanted, I wanted to have a little bit of fun. Now, this is the only one that is actually going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. And when I say that, I mean only a little bit, because we can still cheese him, but what we're going to do here is Confuse Ray first. We're going to do Confuse Ray, then we're going to blast his, I love this. I love that he can't do anything. He doesn't even bother trying to switch, because he doesn't have a single move that can hit us. Confusion on. Now we got to hit him with 3 Screeches. So we can't poison this one. Ooh, Clear Body prevents stat loss. Okay. This might be the only one that we actually have to switch out and kill properly, but I also might still just be able to Shadow Ball it. And confuse it. We're gonna do such a hilariously small amount of damage. Oh, you know what? Honestly, more than I thought. The fact that it being paralyzed is part of the strat, just absolutely hilarious. This thing's gonna run out of moves and start struggling at some point. I love that he's level 38, because there's no... The way the strat works, there's no point in leveling him up more. We don't need to. There is a tiny chance here that we have to switch out for Tentacruel, because he's probably going to try to heal it a whole bunch. Yeah, he's going to full restore it. But actually, you know what? I could just use elixirs on this as well, and we have plenty extra, so I'll probably do that just for the full cheese. But I only leveled them up to 38 to get Shadow Balls, specifically for this Tentacruel. Because it's immune to poison, obviously, being poison type. So we had to come up with something else to get rid of him. No, Gusto, don't encourage the cheese. Too late, the cheese has been encouraged. This is also going to force him to run out of his healing items before the other ones, so I'm okay with it. Oh, he's not even using healing items on it anymore. Even better. Okay, we don't have to. We can just kill it. I guess he's probably saving it for one of the better ones. Tentacruel, see ya! Totally needed that critical hit, too. Bye, Tentacruel. You were the only one who was ever going to be a problem. Okay, this might be a little bit of a problem. I have more than enough items to deal with this, it's fine. You can miss a few times. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could be seated. Well, that's a shame. That's a huge shame. Ah, I messed up the strat. Big Sag. I definitely didn't realize that Leech Seed would work on it. Cheese down, indeed. And I kind of let this thing set up. Oh, I have Aerial Ace. Doesn't even matter. I mean, Melodic is going to suck now, but that's fine. What does this freaking thing know? Yeah, it knows Ice Beam. Which means we can't use that. We have Vile Plume, which is super effective, but probably also going to get crapped on, to be honest. I didn't realize Leech Seed would work. I should have just switched. I could have easily switched. I was just being cheesy. Well, Sus Wasabi, now's your time to shine. It also has a super effective move against us. Not to mention that we kind of get locked into attacking. with Petal Dance. Can we sleep powder it? We can certainly try. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot us. Okay, we're fine. And we got the sleep off. Beautiful. I made a mistake, because Leech Seed is grass type, so I didn't think it would hit us, because it's Wonder Guard, but apparently, for whatever reason, that is not the way that works. It's fine, this thing gets 2-shot. Oh, maybe 3-shot because of Barry. But we sleep cheese it. It's fine. This was actually the only thing that could ever have given us any trouble, and it's about to be dead. Oh no! Of course you did. Of course you did. That's okay, you waste a turn. And now we switch to something not weak to ice. Yeah, there we go. I suppose we could ice ball it. We could also just ice beam it. It's not very effective, but it doesn't matter. Nuzlocke, there's no reviving, UB. No reviving at all. Yeah, you can full restore as many times as you want. Pray for no crit. It's fine, we'll full restore right after this. It's actually good for us. It's a shame, I really wanted that cheese. I really, really wanted that cheese. But I made a mistake. I could also try to ice ball it, but honestly, or blizzard it, I suppose, especially considering it doesn't really matter if we miss. Make him waste all his healing items. This is just a game of us like, who's gonna get the crit first? It's gonna run out of surfs pretty soon. Oh, okay. He's out of items. Use our last ice beam. There's the crit. Wish cache. The hell's a wish cache? Water and ground. Yes. Wasabi, get 'em. Only 2 left and the hard one's gone though. And this is 4x effective, so this will die in 1 hit right here. Absolutely no chance of surviving that. And what's our last one? What is up last? Gyarados. Flying water. What are you weak to that we have? You know what? I think we're just going to have ourselves a good old-fashioned dragon fight. With the double intimidate, nice. I wonder. I kind of want to hyper beam it. I also kind of want to get rid of the intimidate. Let's hope that Squealer can eat a hit. We're just going to do a thing first. This will remove the intimidate from us, and it'll allow us to intimidate him again with the switch out, which takes away the attack buff that he just got for himself. But now he's going to try to set up. We should be able to kill him fast enough that it doesn't matter. Dragon Claw is special, so we actually are going to go Aerial Ace first. Oh god, we can just kill him with 2 Aerial Aces. I mean, let's hit him with Hyper Beam, just for shits. Bye-bye, Gyarados. See you in hell, buddy. Well, we kind of botched the strategy halfway through there. I didn't get my cheese, but there is the end of Pokemon Emerald. That's the Elite Four, chewed up into little pieces. It's already done, bro. GG's, I blame Yagami. And you know what? You got your wish, UB. We didn't get to cheese, because I made a little mistake there. I thought perhaps you had a chance, but to think you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes. What became of your Pokedex? Let's see. You've seen 153 Pokemon and caught 52. Are you using any rods? Oh, we used a rod, all right. We used a fucking rod. From here on, only trainers who are champions may enter. I'm doing a series soon? Nice. This is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. It's here that the League champions are honored. Yeah, let's just roll everyone down here. Woo, no cheese. We didn't need the cheese. That was the other thing, Ugly. Like, I was well aware we would be able to take him out cheese or no cheese. The cheese just was kind of funny. Beefcake team definitely did some work. Whale Rain and Heracross were kind of the MVPs. Absolutely crapping on everything. Vileplume came in very handy. That was a killer run. Only took what, 81 hours? Only? Yeah, 81 hours exactly. Look at that. That is first try, 0 resets, Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. Plugging complete. It was a long haul. It took forever. They made us work for it in a big freaking way. Rip my starter. But yeah, we did it, boys and girls. All beefy big Pokemon, and then there's the small flying bug. Yeah, exactly. And the small flying bug was absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary for our victory. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, that one took a lot out of me. That took a lot out of me, boys and girls. I don't think we're gonna play Pokemon for a little while. We're definitely gonna play some Zelda. I'll probably beat 2 Zelda games in the time it took us to beat 1 Pokemon game. We'll let them run out the credits. They definitely earned their right to credits. But yep, Smingus is in fact the Pokemon League champion. Emerald has been destroyed. We win. We fucking win. 2 Nuzlocks, 0 resets, baby. 2 Nuzlocke, 0 resets. I am nothing if not pleased with myself. It was a kick-ass game, though. I had a ton of fun with that. I think my one complaint would be that it was a little grindy. There was no real good way to level up your Pokemon except for fighting wilds, and obviously that just took an exceptional amount of time where it didn't really need to, I don't feel like. I feel like we definitely could have, they could have streamlined that and had a little bit of a better way to fight trainers that wasn't like running all over the world over and over and over again, which very much is what it was. That's definitely Yagi's fault. Yes, Yagi, why did you design the game like this? The game that was made almost 20 years ago now. Now, a normal streamer would call it at 12 hours odd, but I have been looking forward to playing Skyward Sword for like 3 streams. So we are definitely starting up Skyward Sword and playing a couple hours of that. At least until my brain starts to turn off. I will definitely be taking a small break. 5-10 minutes, go stretch, get a snack. Oh, Karu, no! You just missed it. You just missed the Elite Four get crushed into dirt. Listen, if all the games were the same, how would you have a favorite to talk about? Exactly, exactly. And I still really love this game. This is a kick-ass game. Skyward Sword, Akaru. I have Skyward Sword HD for the Switch, and we got a capture card set up. So that is what's next on the list. But like I said, I'm going to take a quick little break. I think I will leave you guys on the Emerald screen here, just so you have a little bit of background tunes. Now what? Already? Yeah. Nuzlocke complete. No challenge anymore? No, we're not gonna go and keep going through over and over and over again. We're just going through the Elite Four, beating the game, and that is a victory. We're being abandoned. I'll be back probably in about Not something new, about 10 minutes or so. I just need to stretch my legs, maybe grab a quick snack. I mean for the Skyward. Oh, yeah, we're doing Skyward Sword. Oh. Hell freaking yeah, guys. Alright, Yagi, you know what to do. Run raffles aggressively, gamble, cause chaos, cause arson, and I will be back very, very soon, guys. Frick yeah, 2 Nuzlocks down, 0 resets for either. I'm pretty freaking pleased with myself. All right. Snack acquired, tea refilled, legs stretched. You guys are just going to have to bear with me here for a few minutes while we get this all set up. Move you over here. So unfortunately, because we're playing on the Switch, I can't have the chat on the same screen that I'm playing on anymore. But that shouldn't be a huge deal. Close down you. Go turn on you. Where is... Oh, we need that. This should switch inputs. There, that works. That works. Oh, and need to deal with the volume. Oh, that one stays up. Oh, right, this is the tester. Don't want actually that. Turn you all the way down. Turn you probably down quite a bit. You guys tell me when the volume sounds right for you guys. Sounds good, okay. Yeah, that sounds good for me. And then we'll actually restart from the beginning here. This was just for me testing it to make sure everything worked. Looks good. Looks like we're online. And I think we'll just leave ourselves named Link. There we go. Look at that. Capture card working effectively. Okay, time out now. Oh, you guys causing chaos. Oh, we need to change the stream title. Skyward Sword HD. There we go. Now, I'm debating between using the motion controls. Ciro's Guess Who's Back again. Ciro's back, tell your friends. Nice. The Eminem reference. What's going on, Ciro? You did miss the tail end of our Pokemon Emerald adventure, but we win. Sweet, sweet victory was obtained. And now it's on to Skyward Sword HD, baby. Can't break a promise which I never made in the first place. Rise, Link. The time has come for you to awaken. You're fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and soon it will find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Link. Literally just spit a letter at his head. Oh my god, the Pope just passed? Yeah, we learned that a couple minutes ago. Someone came in here specifically to tell us that. Do you have resets in this game too? Yeah, no. We're just gonna do a normal playthrough of this game. Rise and shine, Link. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts, remember? You'd better not keep me waiting. Zelda. Who wants some Big Apple with soda? Yeah, sounds good. Oh man, this looks so much better than the OG. Hell freaking yeah. Oh yeah, this is an upgrade, alright. Welcome to the Zero Death Run, guys. Hold L and tilt R to move the camera. That... doesn't appear to be working. Oh, there we go. I see. Where in the clouds is that Fledge boy? He's supposed to be bringing me barrels. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on in that boy's head. Welcome to the studio. The title says 0 resets, that's why I wondered. Oh, did I leave that in? Oh, so it does. That's just leftover from the other one. There we go. Good morning, Link. Today's the big wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Link, but I guess that's the way it goes. Go out there and wow them, buddy. Oh, we will. Oh, we will. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty pleased with this this HD. This is a considerable upgrade from like 30 FPS. By Cyril, by Odd. Bye everyone. Bye bye Ugly. Have yourself a fantastic night, UB. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have yourself a good snooze, and I will see you later. What's taking the lunch lady so long? I'm gonna have to have a word with her later. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. We're just wandering. Much wandering indeed. Time for me to go to bed. Apologies, and you're welcome for dealing with the absolute gremlin I was today. No. It was absolutely fantastic, Kaylee. Truly wonderful behavior, and I can only hope that you continue it in the future. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for sticking around for 12 freaking hours, pretty much, and I will see you later. Night, cutie pie, sleep well. I would deal with you in every